Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing Skyrim in a moment, maybe, possibly. I have no idea, actually. Let's see what's going on here. I have a cat underneath my workspace, so my feet are, like, I'm reclined right now with my feet up on, like, the back support of the desk because, yeah, there's a cat where I'd normally put my feet. Big fat cat. Yeah. He's just depressed because normally he would split his time between hanging out with me and hanging out with my wife upstairs. You know, like if I'm streaming or whatever, he'd just be in the background, whatever. And he said, "Why is the cat so fat?" He spent some time with the in-laws, and unfortunately, about 6 months, and they gave him everything he wanted whenever he wanted, and so. We are working on slimming him down without starving him, and that takes time. He is not as fat as he was before, but that is still not skinny. Unfortunately, cats are very sensitive to sudden changes in weight, and it can trigger other health issues. It's not as easy as just, oh, you don't get food today. No, you can't do that. Yeah. Who said cats love going on a diet? They're like people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But he's sticking to me now because he's going, and he's depressed. My wife is out of town for the week with her parents. All right. Speaking of, ah, yes, the Hall of the Vigilant. We definitely had some time there. Oh. Okay. Maybe I loaded the wrong file. I don't think I did, but we'll see. If we're in the Hall of the Vigilant, we know something went horribly wrong and we have to reload. Yep. Okay. We're gonna get started. Just a moment. Hello, hello. Nope, we loaded the wrong file. Oh well. We are getting out of here. We're done. So, let's see here. Yeah, the cat is already disturbed because I'm putting my feet back where they belong. He's like, "Excuse me. Excuse me," and he's leaving. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. All right. Now I can sit up normally. That was unhealthy how I was sitting before, so. Yeah. That's better. That's much better. Yeah, he was exactly where my feet needed to go. All right, so we have completed the Hall of the Vigilant. That is to say, all the Vigilants are dead because they may have attacked us for being a wary woof. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But we should be good to go. There's Inigo. How you doing? All right. So as I was saying, we are going to call our horse. There we go. And we're going to go directly to Whiterun. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 septims. All right. We are the Harbinger of the Companions. We have completed all of that. We are ready to begin a new adventure. There we go. You got caught off guard when I was sneaking. Well, that's not an animation. Those are what I refer to as Jello pudding cup physics. Powered by the CUDA cores on my graphics card. I'm not joking. But yes, this is a monster. There you go. I don't recommend it. I was given a case, so I went, okay, fair enough. Not a problem. Anyway. A blessing by DeBella. Yes. By DeBella. Here we go. How you doing?
Ugh. Intending to you. You look tired, friend. I'd be a lot. What do you need? Heard about you and your honeyed words. You and your honeyed words. Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go.
You there. The Dawnguard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Well, what's the Dawnguard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Well, I'm a werewolf and I hate vampires, so I haven't... Wait. What happened? You teleported. Hey there. Hold on.
Yeah? You change your mind? The Dawnguard could use somebody like you.
Well, you teleported. I was confused. I haven't noticed a vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
Vampires did
They
it?
took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Really? So, whoa. You're saying the Hall of the Vigilant was destroyed by vampires? I better not tell them I was just there and killed everybody. So, that they attacked us for being a werewolf, you see. And I killed them all. So, yeah, the vampires did it. We need to stop this growing vampire menace.
The Vigilants mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Ohmes-raht, is re-establishing the Dawnguard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Yeah, those vampires, they're out of control. Vampire killing, where do I sign up?
Ha! Ohmes-raht's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
Oh, I'm sure I am. But what I need to do is I need to go and head back to the gallery and deposit all my stuff. Then we'll head to Riften. There's a lot to do. First things first. We'll get on our horse, ride to Solitude, deposit everything Inigo's been holding on to. Yeah, real serious vampires who spend 99% of their time at the fort. Hey, they got an elaborate training session, I assume. What's the ENB? It's the default that comes with Lost Legacy. Yeah. I do not know, and I did not look into it. Okay. Let's get going. Everything's fine here now. Okay. So, we are ready to go. Just need to jump over this. Crunch. Okay, maybe we're almost dead. So, we get to practice our divine light. There we go. Perfect. Now, that said, the physics have been turned up. Oh, no. We got, you see, we were given a power that no man should be given. Oh, geez, hold on. What's this?
Until next time.
Yes, we have. Okay, hold on. That was impressive. That was very impressive. My question is... yes. It's a feature? Yes, it is. Yeah, the T-pose power? Exactly. No, my concern is beep boop. I need to fix something really quick. It seems off. Yes, at assert dominance, something like that, yes. But no. I just need to like unplug and plug back in my keyboard really quick. Being a little silly, and it should. Let's see, remove, and then click back in. Yes. There we go. My tab was being silly. It was kicking off something else. So I was given a power that. Whoops. I was given the ability to break my webcam, apparently. Yeah. I was given the ability to break my webcam. So what we're going to do is we're going to really quick deactivate the webcam. Then I'm going to activate again. Watch as it, like, breaks. Oh, it didn't break that badly. It could have been much worse than that. Much, much worse than that. I will, however, turn off the auto balance, because that breaks things. Then I will turn down the everything else. Let's try that. Bad. Okay. Let me see. That should more or less do it. Yeah, there we go. That's fixed. Who said it's a nice tie? Thank you. All right, now let's see what happened to the other camera. I'm willing to bet it broke even worse. Oh, wow. It has an after image from like 2 days ago when I was wearing a French maid outfit. That is glorious. Yeah, that's hold on, I'm gonna hit it again. One more time. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Whole visions of the past, exactly. Oh, that's really good. Is that no? The game, like the overlay is real time, but the image is broken and back in time. That is incredible. Like yeah. Because the desktop is in real time. Yeah. Like, oh wow. Anyway, we're gonna just reboot that real quick. Hold on. So that should be easy. We just go over here to side cam, deactivate, reactivate, and whoa. Excuse me. There we go. That's better. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to, stay broken. There we go. That's it. Yeah, back in time. Akatosh is trying to tell us something. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a sec. Yeah, where we left off, the Great Numidium appeared, and we decided to ignore its existence. That's what we're currently doing. We're pretending the Numidium doesn't exist. But someone asked, like, earlier, they basically said, oh, you turned up the physics. We did not turn up the physics. What happened was we gained a power that no man should ever be given. It's called Alter Body. This Alter Body spell opens up the show race menu. We immediately changed our hairstyle to a little side ponytail and tripled the size of our breasts. Because that is what a man does. Anyway, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. So, as I was saying, we are going to go over to the Dragonborn Gallery, tripled only, correct. Thought this was a stealth build. Jeez. Yes. The physics are special. And still do somersault without smacking yourself in the face? I have no idea. It is incredibly dumb. Alright. Coffee. Coffee. Water. By the way, the coffee is just 1 cup, as you can see, but the water is more. Technically, when it says one, this is 11 cups of coffee, and then I also have water, so, But yeah, we have pink monster here. I've got some gummy sharks in the other room. But, you know, we also have this IKEA shark over here. No big deal. Everything is normal. Let's get going. Yep. I did do a, I think we had a picture with Martitalos. Hold on a second. So, if you look at Ohmes-raht here, he looks at us with disgust, right? He looks at us with disgust. But then we have a picture of us in front of the Shrine of Talos there. Yes. There you go. Perfectly normal. And, let's see. We also have this one. Yeah, that one right there. Yep. Everything is perfectly normal. Anyway. So, we're going this way. Here, hold on. Let me see. This is 541 displays. The donations box is empty. That's normal. Hold on a second. All of the relics we've gathered up until now kind of have their place. Like the different weapons we've obtained. The Sword of the Crusaders even in its spot there. Normal stuff, normal stuff. But, let me see. So...
You're back. Wonderful.
What's up?
I trust things fare well. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive.
Yeah.
Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
Thanks, Arian. Yeah, it's heavy. It
Oh, wow,
wait.
look at that.
Hold on.
Do you have a question?
Not much. I'm about to join the Dawnguard, but, yeah, I think I want to check what's up with that hammer there. Hold on. Let me see. Stendar's hammer weighs 1,000 pounds. Yeah, this thing is too heavy for me to carry. Where do we put it? I say it's too heavy, but then fucking gun slicer animations. Thanks, gun slicer. Stendar's hammer just in time for Dawnguard. Yeah, it's still a two-handed weapon. I can't use it. I use whips and holy water. But, yeah, I can dash a little bit. Yeah. Now she carries three... Oh, jeez. But yeah, what I'm using is... I'm using Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely in Skyrim. Here it is. It's a whip. It's a frost whip called Borealis. I am here. Hold on. Let me move away so I don't smack you with this. Bam! See? Borealis. That's right. Now, as I was saying, we are going to pray to the thief god Rajin. There we go. Huzzah! 200% favor. We're capped in our favor with Rajin, the thief god. More importantly, we need to head in here. And we need to see about transferring relics. This is going to take a moment. I'm going to quick save here, just in case we get a crash, because when dealing with all these items, it's possible to, like, overload the scripting engine and crash the game. It happens from time to time. So we're just going to go ahead and chat with you. Good, good. So we're grabbing everything. Yep. Gather some salmon. But more importantly, we're going to transfer relics now. So it's going to transfer all the relics. So that I play Castlevania... Sorry, I play Path of Exile, Minecraft, and Castlevania and Skyrim. I'll do anything besides play the game. Oof, oof. See, what it's doing right now is it's processing everything into the gallery. Right now, yeah. Steam Dagoths. Yeah, unfortunately, that is extremely copyright claimed. But, what do you call it? What we can do is, while we wait, we can go into photo mode. 83 items ready? Yeah, display all 83 items. Good. Now, what we want to do is we want to go over to player, poses, Enna poser, and then in the Enna poses, we're going down to OBJ pose. OBJ. I don't think I'm a hero, but there you go. Okay. So, we're going to really quick zoom in a bit. There we go. We're just waiting on the what do you call it, on the display chest. But in the meantime, let's get some of the other stuff done. Expressions. Let's go with a mood happy. There you go. A little smile of the lips. Then as for the eyes, we're gonna just really quick squint left. And then we need to close left, sorry, blink left as well. And so there we go. Now, if we do that, and we take a filter, like raise the brightness slightly, that's fine. The contrast up a bit. And we'll go ahead and add some, yeah, some border effect. There we go. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we got everything. Maybe, maybe a little bit of, nah. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's about right. Let me see here. Actually, I want to try the other eyes, specifically. So, let's do that. Let's, switch over to the other eye. So, let's, close, yeah, open right, close left. There we go. Gotta do the same thing with the other side, though. Yeah. And then, should be on. Try look left. Nah. I think, neither look left, look right. I think look down. There we go. It's the mouth needs to be fixed a bit, but, yeah. Okay. Just have to fix the mouth now. No big deal. We don't need an O. There we go. Okay. So we do that. Just like that. And do a little screenshot there. So yeah. Because we were busy with processing everything into the gallery, that was a good use of our time. Let's go ahead and have a look at something else really quick. If we go over to... Because, like, pose 3 is the big one. Yeah, pose 3 is the big one. And then there's a few other things as well. But, yeah, I don't need a shopping cart. Thank you very much. What was this? Was it... Oh, yeah, this was us pulling a cart of giant carrots. Hold on. Let's try 16. 16 was...
Wow, it couldn't possibly be that old, could it?
No, it couldn't. Nah. Don't need to worry about that. Let me try this one. Okay, that's good. That's actually... I just need to open my mouth really quick. Big yeah. And then... Hold on. Eyes. It finished displaying everything while I was busy. Hold on. Should do that right there. And, we need to look up. Where's look up? Look up. Good. And then... Right. There we go. Okay, that's good. And then get a Nago in that shot and take the screenshot. Bam. Done. Perfect. Alright. Make a save because we actually processed all the relics in the gallery. Everything's been deposited, all 83 relics. Now we gotta go to the safe house. No big deal. Since we're not adventuring at the moment, let's change outfit. So we do that. Can you make an I'll go pose with you? Unfortunately, it's not group pose. So I could turn his AI off when he's in a certain pose, but, like, he'd have to make that pose on his own. Anyway, let's go to work attire, smithing attire. Smithing attire is pretty simple. You just put on a blacksmithing apron and then wear a thong, and that's it. Everything else is natural fur. A lot of people thought that the leather armor I was wearing was, like, actually covering the back. It wasn't. It was all fur. There, in fact, was very little back coverage on the leather armor. They were just seeing fur the entire time. Something about playing a Khajiit. Alright. Can hear the rain. No big deal. Gore and Janassa should both be here. Yeah, Gore's hanging out over there. Must be a lot of singed fur if it's for blacksmithing. Yes, exactly. That is pretty good. Alright. I need to go fix my gear sets real quick. Hold on. Gotta just use my stamina to dash. Okay, here we go. Armor set 1. I don't need a Circlet of Destruction anymore. That's not necessary. If I can find a Circlet of Restoration, I'd like that. But, what I actually need is, my leather armor. Yeah, it should just be leather. Good. Leather armor superior. That's what we're going to use. Perfect. Now, is there anything else I have? Let's look at my circlets. No, I only have a Circlet of Destruction. I don't have any other circlets at the moment. Let me go look at my jewelry cabinet. Okay, it looks like I have Alteration, Triumph, and that's it. So, let's go with the Alteration Circlet. We can put that in our general adventuring set. So whenever I go to turn on my armor, it will equip these specific items. Hold on. Yeah, Circlet of Alteration. Perfect. Alright, so that's in my normal set now, along with leather armor. Let's see. Circuit of Illusions in my, quote-unquote, travel attire, which is actually my, my Thieves Guild outfit, my sneak. Let's see. Wedding dress and fine boots for my formal attire. And then I should have... let's see, that's mining, farming, merchants, Deceiver's Finery, and Thieves Guild hood for getting a good price on things. Let's see. This plate armor and Necromancer's boots are a no-go. Like, we're not... I understand casual attire, but we're not doing... we're not doing Thieves Guild stuff for that. Sorry, we're not doing heavy plate armor. I'm debating about, like, maybe a robe of destruction or something like that. Some sort of a robe situation for casual armor. There's also various clothing types. I'm going to go look at each clothing type and see if there's something that I may want to wear, quote-unquote, casually. I don't know. I don't know yet. We shall see. We will go peek at them all and figure out if there's anything that I really want to wear. Again, in my casual outfit. Oh! Oh, the Thalmor robes. Never mind. I know exactly what I want to wear. I want casual... casual clothes for the Thalmor robes. Which means... Can we get a Circlet of Destruction here? Hold on. Circlet of... hold on. Okay. I think I have the Circlet of Destruction on me. So what we're going to do is we're going to, in the casual clothes. Yeah. Here where it said Necromancer's boots. The boots don't matter a whole lot. But for casual clothes specifically, I want to wear Thalmor. Yeah, so not the hooded robes, but like the regular Thalmor robes there. We can put the Thalmor gloves and stuff on as well. But more importantly, I need to look for Circlet. Circlet of Destruction. Okay, so the robes are Destruction and the Circlet is Destruction. So what we'll do really quick is we'll swap. We'll do, standard attire, casual attire. And as you can see, this is our casual outfit, which is a Thalmor outfit. It's quite silly, it turns out. But that is exactly how I wanted to play. I wanted to play silly. So, yeah, this is this is our quote-unquote casual clothes, right? Now, for our more formal outfit, we got, you're not convinced that's a robe, of course. For our formal attire, we picked this one up, and I'm quite pleased with this one. This is the one I wear most of the time. But for different screenshots, we're going to want access to different sets of gear, you know? So, that one's good. For work attire, here's our merchant attire. This is for getting the best prices. The Deceiver's Finery gives us good prices, and the hood gives us good prices. So, whenever we want to buy or sell things, we use this robe for or this outfit there. But for adventurer's attire, if we go over to travel, this outfit, on the other hand, is for what do you call it? Whatchamacallit? Geez, I got distracted, lol. Okay, so we have the, not Amulet of Thief, here it is. Circlet of Illusion. We have, what else? Can I just sort by equipped? Yes, I can sort by equipped, thank God. Heh. So, Ring of Lockpicking, Thieves Guild boots for pickpocketing, Thieves Guild gloves for lockpicking, and Worshipper robes for mana regeneration. This is great. You said ball pits less bouncy in this character. Oh no, we're using what's referred to as pudding cup physics, not human physics. Okay. Anyway, aside from that, let's see. The last set we have is the Adventurer's armor set. There it is. And so this is our go-to armor set for adventuring. It gives us the highest armor value. And also, what do you call it? Well, that's about it. It gives us the highest armor value. So we also have our shield and our Borealis whip. Hold on, let me see if I can... Oh, yeah, I've been hitting things with it. There you go. Borealis whip. Cool. The point is that I have this little tab here where I can quickly turn them off if I want to. There we go. And that's good. Now, before we do anything else, we're going to make a save because I don't want to crash the game. Like, with all the items we're going to be processing. But otherwise, we're going to get ready to start Dawnguard. Hey, Gore.
We make for a good team in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with you slipping in between the chaos I sow and delivering death.
That's what I do.
Oh,
I deliver death.
Sorry.
No, it's true. I do deliver death.
No,
But,
it's cold in Skyrim.
Okay. So, first of all, treasure chest. We're going to go ahead and grab... We're going to sort by weight. And we're going to process most everything. A lot of this stuff we're going to sell ourselves, but some of it we're going to put in the sale cart. And it's going to be interesting to kind of see how things turn out. But you can see how, like, everything must go. No big deal. This is going to take, like, 5 minutes or so, then we're going to start Dawnguard. I just want to make sure that Inago's inventory is completely clear before we start Dawnguard, because this is a big deal, right? We're going to get a lot of unique relics as a part of the Dawnguard. No question about it. Definitely not going to betray them and join Harkon's court. That would be, naughty. But, everything else, yeah. Elven and Dwarven whips go in their place. Whips use the blunt weapon skill for the most part. Hold the tanning rack. Let's see. But you can see just, we have 3,500 pounds of carry weight at the moment. So it's a big deal. I remember when I was using that silver whip. That was before I got Borealis. I'd love to get my hands on some Stalrim to upgrade Borealis, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I think we just have to live with what we got at the moment. That leather armor is indeed superior. Go figure. Not deal with that right now. I may need to see about upgrading my gloves and boots. I hadn't figured out what I was using exactly. But as you can see, this is kind of a big deal. Keeps some firewood, but not all of it. Yep. Most of this stuff is going to go. Rapiers, by the way, have their own... Katanas and rapiers both have their own unique animation sets. Just like spears and a couple other things. I think Gunslicer may overwrite a few of the weapon animations, but not all of them. Traveling mage outfit. Okay, I don't want to sort by... Yeah, there we go, okay. I was wondering why I was getting into, like, non-weapons and weird stuff there, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I accidentally put a pickaxe away. My bad. There's the pickaxe. Grab one of those. Pickaxes are nice. Always want to hold on to one of those. That should do it. What else? Oh yeah, I was using vampire armor before. Forgot about that. The vampire armor was pretty nice before we got the leather armor. Which is, you know, extra skimpy and stupid. I, gotta say... We may want to get a vampire set just for, I guess we'll set the vampire set as formal clothes, too. I hadn't thought about that, but that'd be a good idea. Yeah, formal set, too. Will just be, like, vampire armor. Contemplating if there's anything else I want to do while I'm at this right now. You can see I have so many clothing outfits. Like, I was checking them all out. This is just like 3 or 4 adventures worth of gear that we're shoving into the gallery. And not even the gallery. The good stuff that goes in the gallery has already been processed. This is just my safe house. I'm planning on becoming a vampire, considering it heavily, yes. I specifically did the werewolf stuff first. Because I know that if you take Harkon up on his deal, he purges your beast blood. And that's irritating, to say the least. But we're going to keep Band of Devastation. We're going to keep Band of Illusions. We're not using Hoarfrost. We're going to keep Leader of the Pack. Lightbearer is Divine Light. Really? I'm going to keep Lightbearer. Revenant's Ring can raise victims of Blight Curse. Really? Just like if you kill someone with Blight Curse, they will just raise automatically? That's pretty funny, but we're going to put this ring away as well. Alteration Ring will, we don't need to worry about that. Ring of Bounty. Conjuration. Furious Flames is nice for Searing Pain and Ignite. Ring of Health. Hungering Cold. We're not using Ice Surge. Not using that. You keep your werewolf perks if you cure yourself, right? Yeah, if you become a werewolf again, you just resume where you left off in terms of your werewolf perks. Which is not that big a deal. Yep. Storm King, an immortal ghost fights for you. That's pretty funny, but no. Ring of Triumph. Virulence. I'm just looking at all these different rings. Stormcaller, get out. I'm not using Storm Strike. Okay. That should do it. All those are processed. I think... I'm going to get rid of my weakest potions. Let's Let's sort by value. How about that? We're going to sort by value. And the least expensive potions I'm going to sell. I'm going to hold on, or I'm going to put away, I should say. And then we'll, yeah, I keep accidentally. We don't need that. We don't need the cure disease right now, actually. We're technically immune to disease at the moment. Okay. Amazing. I'm going to keep most of my potions, just the ones at the top. And these, however, can go. Yeah, once I get to the Scatilla Venom, I'll put away... I'll just keep the rest, yeah. That's good. Mm-hmm. Yep, all the rings you're finding make you want to do a mage-like playthrough. Yeah, true. Lots of cheese, lots of food. Getting there. There's so many interesting potions. But yeah. So close, yet so far. We have a pantry where most of this stuff will go. Yeah. Cheese Wizard. I think that exists. Ring on each finger. Yeah, I can have 2 rings equipped at once. That's it. 1 on each hand. That's as far as I can go. If I had too many rings, I'd be overpowered too quickly, and I'd have to change the difficulty settings again. But we're okay now. Yeah, that's a lot of food. Like 42 apples and stuff. Like, oh. But no. This is gonna be good. It's overpowered, but bling bling. Yeah, again, I'd have to like boost the difficulty. It'd be weird. I set the difficulty to legendary while we were doing, like, killing normal monsters, and then we got to the boss, I'm like, oh, I have to bring it down to master again, because, oof. All I say is just overpowered. Give me a second here. It's kind of funny, I can hit the button repeatedly, but then I'm looking at all these other stuff. Okay. Bite eggs. Should do. Almost there. Yep. The bears and spiders ganging up on you. I've noticed that a lot of NPCs will actually fight opposing animals in this loadout, so I think they've corrected for it in the patching. Like, immersive creatures is kind of a weird situation, you know? Make sure we sort by weight. There we go. Tragedy in Black. How many books did you grab? Too many. Legacy of the Dawnguard is a special one. Yep. See, you had to get a mod to get to disable Dragon's ability to do kill moves on legendary difficulty. I understand. I instantly understand what you're talking about. That 180 burn books, 137 ruin books, those are all super important. Latoria later on is going to convert those books for us. But I want to get some Dawnguard done before we proceed with anything else. We'll take a huge break. After we like get Dawnguard going and go do Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff. But yeah, Nordic keystones, hinges, plates, letters. We are now in a spot where we can actually carry stuff. Huzzah! Let me double check to make sure there's nothing else we have to worry about. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop. I'm going to hit quick save because I don't want the game to break. And then, let's see. Yeah, we're clear now. We can move freely. So what I want to do is I want to go grab a vampire armor really quick from our light armor section. Just go to vamp. Yeah, vampire armor, and I want to grab the red one. And we're going to put that in our... I think we're going to put it in our casual clothes section. Hold on, let me see about other outfits. I'm looking for vamp. Yeah, vampire gloves. I'm not going to do vampire gloves. I want our... I guess we just need boots. Boot. So, fine boots would be nice. Yeah, we'll go with these. Either necromancer boots. Traveler's boots. Thalmor. The Thalmor boots look pretty good. I think those... Yeah, let's go with the Thalmor boots for a second. So I'm going to do is... I'm going to go over to Formal Attire 2. Yeah, Formal Attire 2. And we're going to go ahead and grab this one. Said you were looking at a Superman cartoon? Yeah. Yeah, I rather enjoyed a couple of the old Superman cartoons. I'm not a giant fan of Superman in general, but some of the old cartoons were fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to Standard Attire Formal 2. Bam. And now we can look vampy if we want, basically. That's really cool. So yeah. Perfect. Yeah, let's see. Okay, since we're starting Dawnguard, let's go ahead and cast Alter Body. Bam. And then, we're not finished yet. We need to go over to hair. And we're going to see, we're at hair 27 right now. But I want to see about making it something a little different. Let's see. One's pretty good. Yeah, hair 27 is what we may go back to. Although, that is ridiculous. Yeah. Let's see. I want to see how, like, these get really clippy. Let me try 104 and see how that works. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. If you look over there, it's like push up together, smaller. Someone was talking about that. Like, see, the silly huge right there was the real problem. There, you see the different silly huge process. There you go. Which hairstyle would annoy Harkon the most? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you see that does a lot of clipping. There, you know. But we go and we look at here. Hold on, we'll see what we look at like in our adventuring set. Yeah, the cowl hides most of it, but if we really quick just uncheck these two, yeah, you see it definitely covers a lot of the weird clippy issues. It clips through and causes clippy issues. It's not quite what I wanted, but you know, we can kind of watch it there. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, we're not finished yet. As I was saying, we go over to hair, and we kind of, yeah, we may go back to 24 still, but kind of wanted to look at what was available there. Little braid. Big bunch of furry hair behind us there. That's not bad. Isn't bad either. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That's 134. 134 might be nice. So, long hair with whips is asking for trouble. Probably. Let me see. Still contemplating. Probably not dreads. Probably not dreads at all. But let's have a look at oh wow. That one's pretty special. Let's go back here though. 134. Yeah, I was looking at 134 as a ridiculous. That is pretty ridiculous. 134 or oh, wow. Yeah, that's very clippy. Yeah, that 195 is a good contender, I think. But I'm seriously thinking of going to 134. It's gonna look at a couple more really quick. Yeah, going with all these hair mods. I have over 1,000 hairs, and you just go bald. You know, I could see the comedy in that, but no, we're not doing that. Oh. That's pretty good, actually, having hair going back like that. Let me see what it looks like. Probably gonna do 134 after all, but... Oh. Wow. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me see. Okay, it does look a little weird when I sneak, due to it, you know, flipping up like that. But, it's not bad. Do a flip. Do a flip, yes. It's not awful. Hey, Janessa, how's it going?
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
Not right now.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Okay, so let's see. On. Okay. If we go over to hair, so 270 is what we're using right now. 270. I should be rotating more, yeah. Let me see here. Terrible. You know, that one's pretty good. Kind of like this one, though. Oh, well. Let's go back. Back to 130. Yeah, let's try 134. It's it feels dumb. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of clipping. I think it's it might be good for screenshots, but it's awful for action. Like, there's so much clipping. But it was good to look at, for sure. Now, aside from that, I want to peek at a few more before we go. The sorting chest should be done, by the way. It should have finished a couple minutes ago. So, let me just skim over. A little side piece there. That's not bad. That's not bad either. I kind of like quite a few of these. Like that one there. A little too much. Being able to see, like, everything that's going on is kind of a big deal. So, you know, from both sides, so to speak. That one is just too much. That one puts a couple buns behind the ears. That's the one we were using. Let's see. Still looking. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we need to figure out... That one does a little clipping. Not too keen on the clipping. Still looking. That one is different. That one's really different. Keep it up. Keep it up. Too much. Too much. 430 is what we're probably going to go with. I'm still looking, but 430 is a good contender. Yeah, there's some obscene amounts of hair. 430 is current contender. Oh, wow. Balls. I see. That one is super cute, but also too much. A little side tail is not horrible. But 430 still has the winning grab right now. Yeah, I think... Oh, that one's super cute, too. No, no. 430 it is. I've looked at all of these, and they do different things at the front, but I'll have a look at some other hairs soon. In the meantime, 430. Back to it. Yeah, we're running 430. So we absolutely positively made some changes there. What does it mean when the game stops crashing when you restart your PC? I have no idea. We did it, though. We are done. We have done exactly what we needed. So, we redid our hair. We just need to grab a few items for the road. And we'll take a nap for the night, but then we're heading to Fort Dawnguard afterward. Grab a few salmon steaks. Let's actually do this. Okay. Cabbage soup. Couple goat legs, grilled leeks. Then we need some mead. Blackbriar mead. We should be great. That should have done everything we needed. We don't need to be wearing this armor. Let's go back over to our quote-unquote casual attire. There we go. These are our Thalmor robes. These are our quote-unquote casual outfit. What do you mean we wear the Thalmor outfit casually? The formal outfit's probably better for us, but that doesn't matter. I think we're good to go take a nap. We've already got our potions squared away. Let's go look at our ore and ingots really quick, see if we've got any moonstone. We don't need any moonstone at the moment. I was thinking about raising my smithing skill, but I think we'll wait on that until we've acquired a couple more companions and done a couple more major quests. So, let's go ahead and take a nap. Come back rested in the morning at, I guess 3 a.m. We'll do it. No big deal. Now, you dream you were placed in a circular chamber, parallel with the massive wolf. You stared the creature in the eyes. Scent of blood already hung in the air. Back and forth with the blade. And you're no longer sure if you were man or the wolf. What dream is that? That is Dream of Ties. Okay. Already had a Dream of Ties before. That's fine. I think that'll do it. You never buy blackbriar mead? What are you talking about? We stole all this mead. We stole all of the blackbriar mead we have. No question about it. It's not even close. So, let me see. Was there anything else we wanted to do? Well, first of all, we wanted to eat and drink, right? That was a big deal. So, blackbriar mead. Then, we need to... Let's have a salmon steak. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we stole all the blackbriar mead we have. We follow the thief god Rajin at this point, so we're, you know, quite naughty. Trying to figure out where we're going next. I suppose we'll head out the main gates. We go out here with a secret passage. This is Solitude. Now, Solitude usually tells us, hey, someone nearby is carrying valuables. Someone nearby? What? There's that green light. You're the one. He's carrying valuables. Okay, Mr. Barty Bards. I'm gonna go ahead and change my outfit to the traveling attire, which is good for pickpocketing. And we'll see what kind of amazing valuables this guy has. It looks like he has some corundium, refined malachite. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I order the yarn. Stop right there. All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
I still have the bounty. I just kind of, paid him off to look the other way. No big deal. I tried to pickpocket the guy, but I failed. It's a 10% chance to fail, so I just rolled the dice badly. It's that simple. We're gonna dive out here. Through this tunnel. Very dark. To Skyrim. Down here, yeah, to Skyrim. Cool. We'll summon our horse, and we will travel to Riften. We will begin joining the Dawnguard. Heard they're reforming the Dawnguard. Yeah, we just had to pay him, like, triple the value of the bounty. That's not a torch, that's divine armor. Divine armor illuminates from the lower abdomen. Here, I'll switch to what do you call it? A formal attire, and you can see better where the light is coming from. There you go. It's called divine armor, and yeah, it glows from a very particular spot there. See? No problem. But it triggers when we enter combat due to Akato's recital. Wow, that was nippy. Yes, it definitely is nippy. That's pretty funny. What do you mean you can see through the dress? Lol. It's fine. See-through clothing is, oddly enough, not that out of the ordinary. But yes, so we have a lantern right here. You can see the lantern, right? But if we cast divine armor, which I'll do right now, you'll be able to see it. Here we go. Bam. And you can see that the glow comes from the the body here. Yep, that's where divine armor emanates from. The lower abdomen. Anyway. Hello there. I'm summoning my horse. Wars. Roach. It's Queen Afskir. Okay, so we need to go. We're going to uncheck everything else. Look for lost text concerning Knights of the Nine. No, we're not doing that right now. We are going to focus. We're going to turn off all of these other markers. And we are only, for now, doing Dawnguard. So you can see right there. I guess the Shrine of Talos on the backside of Riften would probably be the best way to go. Shadowstone. Let's see. Riften Hall of the Dead. What about Riften Stables? The Bee and Bar. Bunkhouse. Riften Stables. There we go. Yes. Boobies, you say? I mean, that sounds like a, yeah, that sounds like something you'd see, I suppose. Anyway, we're just waiting for the game to load. No problem. Everything is fine here now. Thank you. Did you name your horse Roach? No. It's Queen Afskir. It's named automatically. But, not a problem. Not a problem. We are just waiting. No issue. See? We are gonna move. Okay. We got things to do. Yeah. We always say Roach because that's a Witcher reference. Witcher 3 especially, you say Roach all the time. Okay. We're gonna get moving. Hold on, tell the horse to stay put. How much did you mod the game? How much did I? You mean, okay, so there are 2,200 plugins installed right now. But if you check ! mod list, you'll, the bot will lead you to a link where you can find the information about that. Yeah. Now, really quick, let's go ahead and switch back up to adventuring attire for our gear set here. There we go. We are ready to fight. Let's go. Yeah, the bot will take you to the Webby site where that belongs. Every horse is named Roach for you now. Makes perfect sense to me. Alright. Perfect. That should do it. But yeah. I mean, there's nothing out of the ordinary as far as the mods go. It's all very normal. Right. Let's see. To get expert smithing, I need 50 smithing. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. High yield mining would be nice. That requires 80. Damn. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. We're mostly focused on raising one-handed right now. As you can see, bite marks does claws and daggers. Path of Champions does spears and swords. Then Denting Blows does blunt weapons, including maces. Bleed Like a Lamb is axes. So there's a nice variety of things to pick from here. But we got Furious Strength, Disciplined Fighter, and Thundering Blow. Those are our most important ones, along with Smite. Smite is the thing we're going to be using the most. Actually, hold on, let me show you. So, power attacks with a one-handed weapon to deliver a critical strike that deals 6 times critical damage, 8 times against undead. And there you go.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift.
Spears, claws, like if you look here, they all have their own weapon categories. See the way whip literally says type whip? As in, it has its own attributes that are unique to it. Same thing with spears.
That good Rift in mead.
Good Riften made. Okay, we're gonna go for the Death Guard here.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths.
You've been spotted.
Here we go. Whoop. On. Attack. Damn right. There he went. his soul just got captured. Holy crap. Let's hit him with a holy bolt. Damn right.
This is what we were born to do.
We were born to do that. Depressing. So we've just captured 2 souls. Oh no. They went into the Black Soul Gems. Hee hee ho ho. So you could loot each individual corpse. You know, see what they've got. Be surprised, you know. Or you could cast Gonar's Greed and just grab everything. That's it. They are now freshly looted. Gonar's Greed. Here we go. Bam. Let's get going. Debating if there's anything else. Yeah, Holy Bolt's my favorite. I also like Holy Water a lot. If we're fighting undead, we use these bottles of Holy Water here. What you do is you just kind of toss them. Like that. And the enemy that stands in there will take stun damage. So, like, this skeleton, for example, if we just throw this here. Yeah. See? Sun damage. No problem. But, aside from that, we should be more or less good to go. Yeah. Good to go. Who are you? Mr. Monk? Mr. Monk is hurt. I will hit him with a holy bolt. Enjoy your healing, sir. Really? I guess the game doesn't really count that. The holy bolt uses complex effects that this quest doesn't understand. So we will go ahead and hit him with standard healing hands then. Lay on hands.
Thank you. Good to see you again, friend.
Monk is now your friend. Let me manage your outfit. Goodbye. See you later, Septimus Macarena. Oh, no. Well, anyway. Let's see. Remember, we worship the thief god Rajin, so, hey. Picky pocket. What is all this? Septimus first. Damn right. Good. We got everything. Awesome. We saved him from death. Now he'll be penniless when he reaches Markarth and... Riften. No big deal. We saved him from death and took his stuff. He's just like, thank you. Then I picked his pocket. Woofs are coming. Woofs are coming. Here we go. Come on. Next.
They have stopped moving.
They have stopped moving. It's true. All right, let's go ahead and cast Gonar's Greed. Grab everything. Bam! Wolf pelts, meat, bones. Glorious. Freaking love this. Okay. So. Oh, dead pheasant. Apparently I looted the pheasant's feathers as well. Don't remember doing that, but hey. We are arriving at Fort Dawnguard. I know there's stuff in Stendarr's Beacon up here that I should probably go get. Relics and stuff. But I'm not going to bother with it right now. Wait. Can I get that pheasant over there? Let's give it a try. So the best way to hit this pheasant, if we... I suppose Holy Bolt might do it. On. Got it. Awesome. I was thinking about using Destruction. But then something else kind of... Wait, who are you? An Argonian? Oh, there?
Don't worry, there will be more.
What happened? He had a full set of gear. Human heart, giant's toe. Why? Why was an Argonian riding on a horse? Then he just decided he wanted to kill me. Well, I hate to say it, but you know, we're playing Khajiits here, and Oblivion taught me that oh, what was it? What was that grand life lesson that Oblivion taught me about Argonians and Khajiits? It was... Here, hold on, let me go to media. Listen to this.
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit.
Thanks, Oblivion, for teaching me that. Okay. Yeah? Okay, where are we going now? Ugh, he said. Is that permanent? Yeah, apparently it's just ugh. Kind of horrifying, actually. Okay. But yeah. Someone asked about spears. Yes, they have their own animations, but spears are covered under the Clash of Champions perk. You see swords or spears. This one is claws or daggers. This one is blunt weapons, which includes maces. Includes whips. And this tree is just for axes. So, yeah. We have varied weapon types. Here we go. Onwards and sideways. Let me check something really quick. Yes. Okay, I think we're going to be introduced to someone. Before we do that, let's switch to our formal attire for now. Should be, yeah, formal attire. Can you dual wield whips? Yes. Here, I'll show you. So if we go over here, we go over to bound whip, and there should be bound whip duel. So yeah, we do this. And basically, there you go. So we got, see? It does like a storm. The bound whip is invisible, but you see the animation for it. It hits the wall, though, which poses some problems. Considering if anything hits the wall, it just kind of, like, bounces off. It doesn't continue there. But, yeah, we're going to sheath all that. Okay, so we're basically good to go. We're going to go ahead and introduce ourselves over at Fort Dawnguard. Just going to make sure we have this all set. Yeah, we're set. Cool. All right. Yep. Day, Spring Canyon. Where's the guy who goes, you're going to join up with the Dawnguard too? I don't see him here. He was around in the last run, but we'll see, we'll see.
Oh, hey there.
Oh.
You here to join the Dawnguard too?
Yeah.
Truth is, I'm a little nervous.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey,
yeah.
Don't tell Ohmes-raht I was afraid to meet him by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
I understand. What? Whoops.
You're as good as dead.
Mangy mutt.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
Okay. Well, we're definitely going to help. We're going to get those vampires. What's going on? We must dance. Alright, what was I saying? So, we're gonna grab all the things in there later. I guess he's just waiting for me to go. Yeah, he's waiting for me to go. It's gonna go, fuck it. Yep, he's coming. There's a lot to get in this valley, but we can get it after the escort scene. I want to hear about Mapaw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Mapaw's axe. Okay. Let's see if we can get a whip that's better than Borealis. If any place has a whip, it'll be Fort Dawnguard. Let me check some things real quick. Roll of paper, tomahatos, apples, potatoes, apples, cabbages. Where'd the guy go? Is he dead? You're there. Okay, good. I was wondering what happened to you.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
I understand. That is exactly what we're going to do. So, let's get going then. Okay. Let's go. We'll talk to him later. He's going to be like, a crossbow is kind of a Dawnguard specialty. He'll be teaching us about crossbows that we won't be using.
I guess this is it.
It is.
Wish me luck.
Yeah. Who are you? Here we go. Scripted sequence.
Here to join the Dawnguard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Yeah, I plan to. I've got what it takes. I got a whip and I got holy water. I can throw the bottle of holy water if you'd like. No problem. See you later, sir. Into Fort Dawnguard we go.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilants and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair.
Mm-hmm.
And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead.
By the way, so they can't know this, right? This is just between us. The Vigilance of Stendarr started coming after me because it was a werewolf. I went to their hall and I killed everybody. Then I went to Whiterun, and oh no, the Hall of the Vigilance was under attack by vampires. I'm like, well, this is concerning. I will take the fight to those horrible vampires that killed the Vigilance of Stendarr, you see. So, that is the timeline. I'm serious. All caught on stream. So, nobody can know that we were the ones who killed everyone at the Hall of the Vigilant. Yeah. I won't rest until their murders were, brought to justice. You bet. Disregard the wolf hairs and claw marks. Yes, exactly. Vampires did it, man.
You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want?
I heard you were looking for I'm here to join the Dawnguard. Heard you looking for vampire hunters. I was just looking around. No, I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
Yep. Let's see here. What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires.
Okay.
While we're getting the fort back into shape.
Sounds good.
Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran.
I see.
He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me.
I see.
Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
I see.
Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close.
I see, I see.
Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
Yep, makes sense to me.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do
Okay.
to avenge my fallen comrades.
Hold on. Let me get the Dawnguard banners in frame. Yeah, that's better. We can get, yeah, perfect. We're starting Dawnguard. Perfect. All right. So.
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance.
I see. Why don't you tell me what happened to the Hall of the Vigilance?
Yes. By destroying it, the vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I suspect now it was Brother Adelwald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites.
I see. What was the Hall of the Vigilance? I mean, I was there twice. I was there as a friend, and I was there as a foe. So, what's going on?
The hall was a place of respite, learning, and comradeship, where a road-weary brother or sister could rest for a time in peace and comfort. Most of our learning could be found there. We always studied our enemies, so we might better learn how to defeat them. But, of course, those days are gone now.
I see. Are there other Vigilants out there?
Of course there are. Most of us spend our lives as nomads, traveling from place to place in our endless war against evil. I wish I could say how many we numbered, but only a privileged few knew that, and they're dead now.
I see. Tell me about Dim Hollow Crypt.
Brother Adelwald had been there not long ago. Said he found something of great importance. It must have been important to the vampires as well, for them to risk an open attack on the Vigilants.
I see. Good enough?
Stand our watch over.
Idea.
Yeah.
You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendar granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
Sounds good.
Boy, stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
You said switch from Vieira to Makote. I've always played Makote, man. You, and yes, we do have the shark. There's no question about it. Yep. Oh, you're talking about the, oh, you're talking about the headset. Oh, yeah. I got this standard Steel Series headset for, like, the different headbands and stuff, right? You know. I got, like, a lot of different headbands. But, yeah, I get what you mean. Let me see here. Jeez. But don't worry. Yeah, we're playing a Khajiit now, so, when that Argonian attacked us, we had Oblivion flashbacks.
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit.
Oh, boy. Okay. Let me see what else we got going on here. Yeah, we should be fine.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawnguard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow?
How can you rank Alduin, Harkon, and Mirak according to lore? Good luck with that.
Never.
Yes, a cross.
In theory, Alduin is incarnated as a mere dragon right now, but he could devour the entire world in reality. But, yeah, at present, Alduin is a minor incarnation of his god self. Yeah, I'm not going to do power scaling. All I'm going to say is that real Alduin, not the one we fight in the game, but real Alduin is an actual world-ending threat, and not comparable to anything else in the game. As far as the rest of it goes, yeah, I don't, you know, I'm not going to power scale them. That's for kids playing with their action figures. Like, yeah, hold on a second. Let me go. I'm gonna pull up this one here. I think that Richter Belmont could take Dark Samus in a fight. You know, that's power scaling. That's how I view it anyway. Yeah, okay. It's all in how the story is told that is interesting, not in who can beat who in a fight. Okay.
Killing vampires.
Look what we just got. I think we just got a gun. Hold on.
Take a deep breath and
hold on. Yes, we got a gun. You surprised I didn't bring out the amber figure? I mean, I do have an amber figure. You're right, but you know, that's a different matter. Okay. The Richter scale. Yes. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. It was called. You didn't know Khajiits were racist? Yes. He could have killed Alduin? Yeah. Merak thinks he could because he's an unreliable person, but he got raffle stomped and trapped in Apocrypha, so I don't think I think he's very good at overestimating his own power, you know what I mean? All right. Let me see here. Yeah. Let me, here we go.
Do you know someone that
Yeah, here we go.
owns a gun? Do you know know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your kid. Kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom. Kill the, 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 kill the. I'm telling it to you.
Takes some getting used to.
Yeah. No, that's, if you ever have the opportunity to check out the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, it is definitely an experience. I'll say that right now. But, let's see. It was, hold on. Yeah. Very, very silly. Kill him. Yep. Let's see. He uses sparks on you. He ain't all that. Correct. Mirak has the ability to, like, suck the souls out of 4 specific dragons during his fight. That's... At the end of the day, he overestimates his own power a lot. That's basically it. Hold on. There you go.
Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
Okay. Yeah, there you go. These guys right there. Yeah. Like, you say Timu Mario, but you have to watch this series because it is something else. Like, you will understand that there is just so much going on with it. You should check out the vampire episode, especially with Count Cupula. That's Koopa, who's Bowser Koopa, but he's yeah. All right, let's see. Anyway, no, she's not called Peach. She's called Princess Toadstool, and she never shows up in the real world. That's she's always in the Mushroom Kingdom. So you see, they turn into cartoons when they go to the Mushroom Kingdom, but when they're in the real world, they're these humans. You know, they're what do you call it? The actors. It's really funny, actually. What's this? These are bullets. Well, I need the bullets. Can I loot the bullets? Let's see. These are silver bullets. Can I like go over there and get them? No. I need to like turn off my collision. No. There we go. I picked up the silver bullets. They just weren't grabbable for some reason. Yep. Moloch, yeah, Moloch is better than Mirak. It's true. Coins.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Let's see. Give me coins. All right, I need to ask Dretch. I'm gonna ask him. Where's the Castlevania stuff in Fort Dawnguard? LOL. There we go. That's what I asked him. Because he would know. If anyone would know, it would be him. Norse axe? That axe belong in a museum? Let's find out. Yeah, it does. A Norse axe belongs in a museum. Who are the Norse? Are they the people in Atmora? At least we don't have French people here. Okay. You mean Bretons? No. They aren't quite. Yes. I got my gun, which is nice. But, yeah, salt pile's nice too. Okay. Okay, let's see here.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Hold on. I'm taking your bolt. Oh, there it is. The Dawnguard whip does additional damage to vampires. What the heck is the Dawnguard whip? Okay. So, this does 28 damage, whereas my Borealis does... yeah, I was gonna say, let me just... He's sending me stuff. I don't know which is which installed. I'm streaming now. Yes. Okay.
You'll get the hang of it.
Let's have a look. I hear fairies. What's this? Dawnguard amulet. Reduces damage from vampiric drain by 50%. That's great. That is superb, actually. There's some mead here.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
I don't see anything at the fireplace right now, but obviously the wood piles are nice. We should take these. Take all the firewood. The dining table? This is the dining table. Looks like. So we're talking about a different fireplace. Let's give Inago stuff.
What is on your mind?
Okay. The main hall near the boxes, along with a journal. We need the journal. That's what we need. Yeah. Dawnguard journal it's in the main area. Okay, fair enough. I need to really quick give you some stuff. Hold on. Yeah. The Bretons are 70% French. They're a little different. But yeah, I get what you mean. They're kind of elf in this. All right, we don't need a crossbow. We have a gun, which is hilarious because they're talking about crossbows. A leather helmet. I don't think we need that. Not right now. Put everything else away for the moment. All that food we picked up. Dollar store vampire killer. Vampire killer comes later. Yeah. Vampire killer. We haven't earned the right to use the vampire killer yet. Okay, so we got the Dawnguard whip here. And I haven't seen any notes yet.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Got the gun. I just, the vampire killer exists. We just don't get it yet. Sounds like there's a relic of Hyrule in there. Interesting. Bolts and arrows. We will take any ammunition we can get our hands on. We're gonna need it. But, there's some Dawnguard war dogs. Okay. Oh, we can pet the dog? Crazy. I didn't realize. We can pet the dog. That is some next gen setup there. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep exploring the fort for now, I think, because we're getting all kinds of stuff. No question about it. All kinds of supplies, sellables.
What is on your mind?
Nothing. Actually, hold on.
Yes,
What's on your mind, Inago? You haven't talked recently.
Ask away.
Let's see. Let's see. I guess you don't have anything on your mind?
No. Right now, my mind is a dried-up riverbed.
Riverbed. Got it. Okay, so this is silver.
Watch the recoil.
Hey. I'm sorry. Oh, that was something else. I didn't want to sit down. I wanted to grab all the silver. Since,
you'll get the hang of it.
Rabbits. Pheasants. You'll get the hang of it. Oh, they're still training. Good. Okay, let's keep looking. This area looks different. This is where they keep their trolls. I remember the Dawnguard like gets trolls specifically for this. Oh, what's this? Another Dawnguard whip. Yeah, this is a second Dawnguard whip. Does bonus damage to vampires. Fair enough. Dawnguard halberd. Sure. The slowdown perk only works on the bow. Well, I don't plan on using ranged weapons for the most part. The reality is that I have holy bolts, right? And I can just do this. And it heals allies, hurts enemies, devastates undead. And then, of course, holy water. I think mostly I just use the gun to pull. You know? Like a ranged pull. But, yeah, what's this? There's some Dawnguard pikes, a shield. So I got 2 Dawnguard whips. Which is nice.
Watch the recoil.
But, I need to find that journal. Give me a second. On a plaque? Plaque. Oh! Oh!
You'll get the hang of it.
Vampire Slayer. That looks owned. Yeah. Got it. Vampire Slayer. Let's have a look. Alright. Scorches the undead for 11 points of damage. Enhancement does sun damage based on the number of undead killed. The amount resets at 5 a.m. each day. So, you have to, let's have a look. Okay, so this is just a normal silver whip. But it, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Let me see. It's in the hallway connecting to the dining room near the firewood. Specifically, a pile of crates. Okay. So, let's go over to this connecting room here. Where... Not here specifically. Okay, there are crates here, but let's check each room, just in case. Charcoal. I keep hearing that Relics of Hyrule thing triggering. I'm like, oh. Okay, let's talk to a Naga really quick. Hold on. Dual-wield whips. Yeah, I don't have a Trevor Belmont. I have a Simon and a Richter. Specifically. Richter's always been my favorite because Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood just are expertly crafted games for what they do. But, let me see. The Dawnguard whips we can put away for now. Whoops. Let me grab those arrows again. I want all my ammunition back. Yeah. The elven arrows we're going to have to store for later. Those are important. Everything else can be kind of processed. Right. Dawnguard shield, iron boots. So it really is the firewood that weighs down heavy on us, I think. Looking at everything, yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Fair enough. Okay, we're no longer massively over-encumbered, so this should be fine. Watch the recoil. We're going to save here, because we got a lot of stuff already. I'm happy about this. So, let's keep looking. So, we're going to be kind of searching around the fort for a Dawnguard journal, which should tell us about the item. Wish I had an exact location. It's apparently near some firewood. I know there's firewood over in the next section over here. Okay. So this is firewood. There was a table here. Let me double check to make sure I didn't pick it up. King. Two-handed increase. Not what I was looking for. Haha. Yeah. Let me see here. Gotta be around somewhere. Got a Dawnguard amulet, which is lovely. You know, 50% damage to... Oh, sorry, 50%... Oh, there's a Dawnguard cloak. That's nice. What's this? Wisp Mother. The Ethereum Wars. The Ethereum Wars is a quest we picked up already. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Dawnguard will have armored trolls later. They're just getting started right now. They don't have them. Crates on the first floor. Not in any given room. Okay. Well, I'll continue to look around the first floor. Relics of Hyrule's calling me to go in there. Irritating. Because before I do anything else, I want to do Dim Hollow Crypt.
That's it.
Kind of a big deal. Okay, so crates. We're gonna be looking for looking for a Dawnguard journal on some crate or on or near some crates. I'm gonna pick up all the books just so I don't Ode to the Tundra Striders. Yes, who is even financing the Dawnguard? That's a very good question. And the answer is probably Old Blood. So these are crates. I think I found it. Ancient Dawnguard Report. We've looked into the whip near Expedition, investigating some ruins off near Pale Pass. A clan named Belmont that lived in Skyrim, tracing back to the Mythic era. Vampire hunters. Okay. So, holy artifacts. Got it. The common name for the recorded weapon was the Vampire Killer. According to legend, the whip's true power can only be used by those of the Belmont bloodline. However, there are unconfirmed reports of a ritual that can apparently transfer ownership of it by being tested in combat. Got it. It was the Lacarde clan was able to use it. Very good, very good. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Yep, that is Portrait of Ruin lore. You're right. That's how what's his name got to use it. Jonathan. Jonathan had to defeat Richter's shadow inside the whip. Holy fuck. Okay. Let me see. If the vampire killer is truly as powerful as a claim, it could be immense. Let's see. Alright. Can't find any specific clues. Belmont clan died out. They were stolen by various vampire covens to prevent these weapons from being used against them. Alright. So that's about it. So. Oh. Ask around the inns for any potential vampire activity. That is the leather whip. Is this the whip of alchemy? Really? A seemingly normal whip? Oh, damn. Yeah? Yeah, that works. Huh. Okay, can we upgrade the leather whip, or is it just kind of its own thing? Let's find out. See if we can upgrade the leather whip. No. Oh, wait, yes, we can. 30 damage? Sure. Let's do it. Upgrade that vampire handgun. You bet. Okay. Yeah, we got the leather whip. And we do have the holy water already. Like, we got holy water. We got a whip. Okay. This is A-okay. The whip upgrades as you collect the relics. Okay, so what about the bottle like the holy water I've already picked up? Does that count, or is it like a different type of relic? Is it not the sub-weapons? Let's see. It counts retroactively? Good. Glad to hear that. Okay. Is it listed as an axe? Is that a problem? Yeah, you know, hold on a second. Let me look at the animation. Yeah, it looks like doesn't look like it's using whip animations. Actually. Oh. Let me double check. Let me use Vampire Slayer. Yeah, it looks like it operates differently. Oh well. We have we have Borealis anyway. We'll use Borealis for now. It's much stronger than the... as long as we have the leather whip in our inventory, it shouldn't be a problem. So, where's the leather whip? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Probably have to forward the keywords to the whip via X-Edit. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm okay with having a stupid axe whip for right now. We'll figure things out as we go. I'm not planning on doing the Vampire Killer questline right now. I just wanted to grab it. I'm mostly doing blunt weapons. It's just that Borealis is blunt as far as the game is concerned. The Whip of Alchemy is your compass to find the sub-weapons. Okay. And do Dawnguard Radiant quests. Fair enough. I'm not complaining. I'm going to break one of these barrels, though. Excellent.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Bring the salmon to Markarth. Fine. Feels like it works retroactively with the Dawnguard questline? Yes. Yeah, it's not a problem. We're heading to Dim Hollow Crypt. This is A-okay. They're the vanilla vampire dens? Yeah, that's how I found what I was looking for. So this is good. This is great, actually. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see here.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Yes. I'm very likable. But, aside from that, let's go. Flippity flop. Jump. 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 Can I? No, I still can't have the gourds. Fair enough. The crossbow is kind of a Dawnguard specialty. Haha. You said, shame Harkon will be felled by a broken axe whip. Yep. But I mean, it's going to be the vampire killer, you know?
What are you looking at?
You look pretty cool, actually. I thought you had nice features, sir. Why'd you join the Dawnguard?
I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them.
I see.
It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawnguard exists.
I see, I see. Well, I will see you later. That's, no big deal. Let's go. We're gonna head to Dim Hollow Crypt and proceed with a Dawnguard. Oh. I heard something. Must have been my imagination. There's a cave in here. In this little valley. There's a lot of, like, little side areas to go visit. I'm pretty sure there's a sky shard somewhere in Fort Dawnguard as well. But we don't need to worry about that for the moment. Yep. Let me see here. Heading on out. Nothing in there. Yeah, Dayspring Canyon has a lot of stuff for us. We don't have to worry about it right now, though. Actually, let's check the lake really quick. Instead of doing the cave. The cave. Whoop. Arnex. Some salmon. Salmon's nice. You cook it. Tomatoes and carrots. That doesn't matter. I could have sworn... I guess it was the old Sky Shard mod that had Sky Shards down here. Oh, well. Not a big deal, just something to... Oh, mud crab. I see. The mud crab will die to the whip. Your soul is mine, mud crab. Is there another one? Behind you!
Their death is our blessing.
Yes. There we go. Heard they're reforming the Dawnguard. We already did that. We dealt with the Dawnguard. Or however, grabbing butterflies. You bet. Let's get out of here. Yeah, but I didn't set up the grass. The grass was audio magically installed for me, so I'm not complaining about it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Flippity flop. What are we doing next? Yeah. Dim Hollow Crypt. That's what we're doing next. Very good. Yeah, I didn't think you were blaming me. I was just explaining that I have no desire to correct it. Okay. Now, as I was saying, we need to call our horse. Queen Oscar, good to see ya. Let's go. We are out. We need to travel to Dim Hollow Crypt. Where is that? The Awakening. First things first. So, find what the vampires are seeking. Dunper Wall ain't gonna do that. The Hall of the Vigilant is the closest thing to Dim Hollow Crypt. I guess we should head over, yeah. Not Dunper Wall, but, yeah, the Hall of the Vigilant. What a shame. Okay. Anyway. Okay, let's see what happened to the Hall of the Vigilant since we came here. We moments ago ran from this place. Oh, jeez. Death Hound Collar. Okay, that is a dead Vigilant of Stendarr. Had all kinds of Vanguard stuff. Kind of scary. But, yeah, this was past tense, the Hall of the Vigilant. Yeah. I can see how it's wrecked. The treasure chests that I looted are still empty. Good thing I looted this place, because it's almost all gone. Some death hounds. A burnt corpse with some bone meal. That was a vampy woman. What's this? Okay. Gods of Sumnar. Wait, what? Oh no. Midwood. It said that Midwood wasn't installed. But Midwood is installed, isn't it? Interesting. Saramosa. Her gear cannot be... I guess her armor can be looted. That's fine. Let's see what else we got. Fortunate Tolgan. It's a damn shame about you, Fortunate Tolgan. To whom we have been stalking by night, eyes of keen. Uh-oh. Okay, fair enough. The manifesto. I see. Is that an Elder Scrolls plate for us? Yes. I'll go to the North Seer. Affected works on the Blight. Sure. Tolan. It's over here. Empty chest. I like how the side rooms basically disappeared. Let's see. Withica is the manifesto again. Don't need to worry about that. Colors aplenty. Dog meat, salt. Trying to see if there's anything else that we missed. Oh, wow. Volun the Colossus. You had vampire robes and a steel sword. A lot of dead people here. Like, the vampires seem to have died in equal measure to the Vigilants. The ones who were left, anyway. I may have had a hand in killing most of the Vigilants here. But, I definitely see new ones. This was the basement. It is accessible no longer. I see there's no vault of the Vigilant to... If the Vigilants take your Daedric artifacts, there's no vault to hold the items. I think that was a... Pendulum? Really? Does extra damage to Daedric... I'm pretty sure I had one of these already. I think it spawned a second one. That's fine. It's a Warhammer. Two-handed. Damn. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see. Let me do this. And then... what else? What else? Okay, we don't need to actually combat poses. We can do specific combat poses. I was thinking about just doing this pose, but I'm curious, so let's look at combat, not object pose, chair pose. There it is, combat pose. And we'll try one. Nope. 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 Wow, that one's pretty good. If I do that one, I do it to the side there, though. Those are pretty good. That one's not horrible. Oh, well. Keep going. That one might be... I don't think anything beats the original pose, to be honest. That one's pretty interesting. Oh, I recognize that pose. I do. Okay, fair enough. That is really funny. So... Now I think we'll go back to the original pose. So as soon as it hops back in, we'll do it. Okay. Hopefully you automatically make the pose. Yes? That is really funny looking, but no. No, we have to do that. And it should if we... Oh, I see the problem. The weapon stopped counting when we did the other poses. Fair enough. When we do this, yeah, there we go. It automatically made the pose. Good. Now we'll just go photo mode again. And I'd like to change my expression if possible. Not the grid there. But player expressions. I'd like to do yeah, combat anger. There we go. And perfect. My goodness. Let me see. Go. Rug. Now we'll just do this here. It's blink left and blink right. About 40, yeah. 40 on both. 40 on both, yeah. And then maybe 60? Yeah, 60 on both there. Okay, that's good. And then we'll just kind of do that. That should do it. But floating bolts? Yeah. Grumble, grumble, you're right. Floating bolts. Oh, well. We're almost there. We're so close. We are so close. I just need to really quick... let's try combat shout. No. How about mood disgusted? Mood disgusted works. But then blink left and blink right. 60 on both. Yeah. There we go. And aside from that, there we go. Yeah. That's actually a good spot right there. I think that works really well. Zoom in a bit. The ears went forward. Let's go up slightly. Yeah, there we go. And with that... Perfect. Okay. All the Vigilant destroyed. What a shame. What a shame. They were good people. What a rotten way to die. But, yeah, that works. Okay. So, as I was saying. Yeah, everyone's dead in the Hall of the Vigilant. It's a damn shame. Let's figure out what else we want to do. Hold on. Curse those vampires, yes. Curse those vampires. I mean, there are vampires there. The evidence is pretty clear that the vampires did it and not me, right? Okay, let's go ahead and change outfit. Armor set, here we go. Going back to the crime of the scene to take a picture. I know, but there are dead vampires there. It is absolutely clear that I did not do this. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. Now, we're very close to Stonehole Mine. Hopefully not going to do that quest right now, but hey. And nobody expects. Exactly. Yeah, this is working out fairly well. We got Husky. Get myself armor. Give myself Dreadguard. And we power attack. Whoop. Another soul demands release. What's this? A ruined book. Why was a ruined book here? Kind of strange. Oh well. We're getting there. Let's keep it up. That is Dim Hollow Crypt. Okay. This should do it. We are basically ready to go. Gonna make a save. Yeah, over here. Perfect. Now. Things we have to do. I'm going to be right back. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I gotta take a short break. So I will be back, and we will be going and doing Dim Hollow Crypt in a few minutes. Be right back, everybody. Okay, had a really quick stretch, and what do you call it? Whoops! Ha ha ha! Yeah, I pulled up the ice cream, and then it fell apart. Where's Jam? Where's Jam? Anyway, point is that he ho ho. There we go. Was wondering about it. It hit my jean shorts, so nothing that can't be washed. And this white shirt can always be bleached. One is very, very cold. And so, yeah, a lot going on. Very, very cold here. Very, very hot everywhere else. Good ice cream, though. Alright, I'm checking a couple things before we go. Okay. Dim Hollow Crypt. We're going to be hunting vampires in just a second. Very important. First of all, Mr. Dawnguard, please, you are dismissed. Yes. Now, we shall sneak. I'm trying to turn my lantern off. Okay, there's the lantern. Off. Good. Better. There we go. Let me see. Oh, yeah. So, just a heads up. Jumping into my Skyrim live stream and calling me a gooner, as the kids 18 to 30 say these days, and then leaving again, will not unjiggle these cartoon boobs. Keep that in mind. All right.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson of their hole.
To come here alone, a fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jedon and Versov were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another Vigilant will wander in soon.
Hurry it up. I have a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkin what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Milkel of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Shut up and keep on watching.
Okay. Here we go. So, let's give this a try. I know I'm going to have to prepare in all kinds of different ways, but let's try the vampire, yeah, the vampire handgun. Seems like a fun thing to use. Trollololol. Okay, there's a death hound over there. There's a guy over there. Come on. Let's give it a go. Oh, wow. Did not like that. He's coming over to see us. Summoning the Death Hound.
Let us finish them off.
I plan to finish them off. Bam! Goodbye, Miss Eloquent. Yeah. The Borealis whip just wrecked him. Easy peasy. Damn, she's like actually factually naked. That was interesting. What made her naked? Had to have been a very specific vampire piece. It's got to be the vampire robes. That was weird. She got very naked very quickly. Ancient Lich? Well, we've been using a Death Guard for a while, but an Ancient Lich. Okay. Let's have a look. Hey, Mr. Ancient Lich Ghost. Yeah, looks pretty fancy. Let's have a look at the details, shall we? What can the Ancient Lich acquire in terms of power? It wouldn't be here to be like frost spells, right? Pretty sure it's like Cryomancer. Yeah, it's Cryomancy. It's a frost spell there. Okay, Bound Soul, health, mana, increases Lich damage per caster level, gives it Frost Cloak, Ice Storm, makes it immune to physical damage but increases magic damage taken. On death it explodes, and whenever it casts a spell it restores mana to you. Ice Surge. What are the lore implications of your character's breasts getting larger? I'm afraid we were given the power that no one should be given, and that is called Alter Body. And with the power of Alter Body, we can do anything we want. In this case, we can scale weight up a little bit. A lot. All the way. Maybe, and there we go. As you can see, the Alter Body spell. We got it. What, throw the planes, balance the Cold Harbor Compact is violated because I am able to freely alter my physical form. Oof. Nah, it's nothing more than shape-shifting. Just, at the same time, I also altered, if we go to alteration specifically, hold on. Alteration has some permanent changes you can make. I gained a permanent 25 lightning and fire resistance, and then we can permanently gain some more health, magic, or stamina, and we can permanently gain some spell absorption, and even radiate a dampening field, preventing enemies from regenerating. Oh no, I see the doge over there. Let's hit it with our gun. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. It's not dead? Really isn't dead. There we go then. Hold on. Got it.
That was an impressive kill.
Damn right. Okay. As it should be, now and forever. Hey, and now go. We gotta talk. Shot comes from the back of the gun. Really weird gun. Yeah. As I understand it, guns don't work normally. In the Elder Scrolls, they have to be like some kind of magical ability. Something like that. I mean, it literally is just a crossbow. Just with a higher amount of damage and a little bit of an AoE splash. I'm not complaining. I'm going to end up using magic anyway. Like, my orcish bow is 20 damage, which we're going to put away. And then this vampire hunter handgun is 32, which is fine. We're going to hold on to that. For now. The silver bullets are really what they're for. Killing vamps. What do you mean we're being a vampire killer? Okay. Look for ring. I think I ring, no, that ring is fine. I didn't know what ring I put away by accident, so I need to check. Always sort by weight. Vampire armors. Various types. Vampire bootsies. You betcha. Same deal here. Various robes. Okay. So. Food. So much food. Would having negative values for magic resistance only make negative spells? Yeah. You can't amplify a beneficial spell by increasing your magic resistance. Or sorry, decreasing your magic resistance into the negatives. It just doesn't work that way. I understand why you'd want it to. I really do. But no. Alright. Let's go ahead and use our lamp. I think. Let's do this. Want to mess with some things. There we go. Cool. Alright. I don't need that bolt either. They're not bolts even. They are bolts. Okay, fair enough. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Shining brightly. Divine armor. It's a spell. Which, speaking of which, should be improved now. Let's go double check our divine armor. We should have leveled it up already. Oh boy, forgotten magic. Let's see, paladin. Divine armor. Nope, we've already leveled up. Yeah, we gave divine armor. Restores 5% of our armor rating as health. Every 3 seconds. It's on. Armor of Faith increases my armor rating by 25%. And decreases all mana costs by 15%. That's what's going to happen there. Holy Bolt leveled up. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. What we already have. Allowing it to stack with False Light, which is really good. Really good. Let me see here. Going over what other things I can do. Okay, Holy Bolt effectiveness on targets less than 20% health. It stacks with Edgewalker, but for healing only. I see. That's really nice, though. What else? Holy Bolt explodes on contact, doing damage to all enemies. I don't want to do that. Decreases the enemy's melee damage by 30%. That's nice. Binding Heal. If used on an ally, it'll heal the caster for 50%. That's not too bad. Encourages friendly target. It buffs them. Searing Light. Causes fire damage over time. Hold on a second. Let me check something really quick. I'm going to check Pyromancer. I want to see if Searing Light counts toward Conflagration. Searing Pain. No. Or Ignite. No. It did. These are different trees. They don't... the perks don't overlap. Okay, fair enough. I was a little confused there for a second. Alright, Divine Avenger is... deals damage equal to 100% of your health. And, that's 3-minute cooldown. Faithful Restoration. If used on an ally, it will restore mana to the caster. That's really good, actually. May want to do that. Because every time I heal a Nago, Although I mostly use it on enemies. Bloods on contact, damaging all enemies. Ooh. I mean, using it like an execute might be really nice. You know what? Increases the damage by 25% of my restoration. We got that already. Double damage to undead. Fuck it. Banish. Yeah. We're gonna erase vampires with our Holy Bolt. Let's see. Virtuous Elven Sword. Interesting. The light only casts if I'm in third-person mode. That's funny. There's that chain. We should have opened the path deeper into the dungeon. Alright, let's go find that Vigilant who is very, very dead. The one we talked to. Let's see. Oh, wow. Vampire armor. Burial of the Wild. What else? There's Vigilant Tolan. With his apprentice robes of restoration. Sucks to be you. Dwarven Staff of Surges. How lovely. We're gonna be disenchanting so many items to get basic level ups. It's gonna be interesting. What's this? Rune books? Yes, I'll take all the rune books. Thank you. We should have everybody dead. Let's head on into Dim Hollow Crypt. It's a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Okay. Dim Hollow it is. Okay. You. Let's go ahead and just one-shot this thing. Actually, you know what? We're gonna work on holy water. Yeah. Let's do some holy water. Oh, wow. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought. Holy Bolt. Sucks to be you. Alright, that skeleton is gone. Hell yeah. This is working out pretty well. But yeah. Let's keep it up. Yeah, I was wondering in Elder Scrolls Online, the one character Alchemy changed to basically everything about her body using magic, including biological sex. And I was thinking, like, yeah, that about tracks, but like, what would the cost be? What kind of reagents would you need? You know, alter body. What we're casting just does show race menu, right? And so I'm thinking, like, if we were to make a realistic spell that would allow you to custom tailor your body, what would be the requirements for it? Because at the end of the day, it would allow you to overcome limitations. You know, crippling effects probably. It would most likely be like a full body restoration if you had like a missing arm or something. You know, it would be, I imagine it would have... Don't do that! Don't do that, she says. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go do it. Here we go. Damn it. Missed. Damn it. Oh, damn. That hurt a lot. Heal self. Okay, and Nago's taken damage. I need to immediately hit him with Holy Bolt. Here we go.
Pretty feisty one.
There we go. And Nago's healed a little. I need to immediately go and use Holy Water. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Not quite what... Hold on. Oh, nice! You died a horrible death. Bye! Here we go. Okay. Okay, that one's down. Holy Bolt is next. Oh, jeez. Behind me. Here we go. Damn it. I missed. Bye. Let's heal ourselves. I healed the Nago. And I managed to... Okay, we're going to power attack him. Damn right. Oh, that feels so good. The whipping, I mean. Like, it feels very, very Castlevania. Jeez. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see. Potion. Alright, yeah, this is all good. I'm gonna make sure, just in case. I don't think I looted... I may have looted everything, but let's double check. Go notch grade. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we didn't have the vampire stuff, which we just got. She was using a rapier. That's funny. Yes. Yes, the whipping feels great. You bet. It feels very good to whip our opponents. I'm quite delighted by this. Ah, yeah, that's a little too big. Hold on. We're gonna cast Alter Body again and reduce those a smidgen. Hold on. Alter Body. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, bring the weight down here. Yeah, there we go. And about 50. Done. I just reduced our weight by 50% because that was a bit much. We want to be sleek and agile, and you know, the pudding cups shouldn't weigh that much. All right, let's get going. So, gonna save again. That's one dim hollow. That's two dim hollow. Let's go save over like one of these Skyrim trips there. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Right. Gauntlets. Nord Drakenars. Okay. What's over here? Common Soul Gem. Oh, I didn't want to use the Arcane Enchanter. I mean, I kind of... Wait. Let's grab this Staff of Surges. We'll just disenchant that right now. Okay. The Virtuous Sword as well. Yeah, this causes undead to flee. No problem there. Novice Hood, sure. And, yeah, that's fine. So, as I was saying, we should be A-okay. Going to, chill out here for a second. Corner. I say. Corners, eh? Well, let's figure this out. Lol. Let me see here. What was that again? Yeah. Of course. Anyway, let's go get going. Oh, crap. They smell blood. Back up. Back up. And now go. Let's go. Bring your Nago back here. Good. Okay. They smell blood. There's Draugr. Those aren't for us, though. Those Draugr aren't for us. gonna summon our Death Guard. Here we go. She shedded mercy and got Dawnguard. Here we go. Okay. Perfect block. Okay, we need to throw some holy water on him. Here we go. Whoops. No, stop. Okay, here we go. Bam. Come on. Power attack. Damn right. Heal self. Perfect. Okay. Gonar's greed. Where's the greed? There's the greed. Bam. And now go, I need to talk to you.
Yes?
We need to trade. Okay. What would Uriel Septim think if he, Yeah. You are the one from my dreams. What do I say? Yeah, that was my favorite, was, Let Me See Your Face. It was, Here, hold on. You regret... I don't know those acronyms, I'm sorry. You're saying acronyms. Let me see, hold on. It was... Okay. It was, this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Coming. Boris,
Okay.
to kill you.
Yeah, here we go.
Usual mix-up with the...
Never mind. Get that gate open.
Stay...
Oh, Serrano dialogue add-on? Of course. We want to make it as bad as possible. I know exactly what the mod entails. I played with it before.
Out of the way.
It's really bad.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I added the Toronto dialogue add-on. I think if I were to take the playthrough in any measure seriously, I would not, but I'm really not taking Skyrim seriously anymore. I'm having fun with it. And I know just how cringe-inducing the Toronto dialogue add-on is. Because it's for those poor, unfortunate souls. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Anyway, we should be good to go. What am I carrying that has more weight? I'm missing something. Something I have on me is weighing down heavy. Oh, it's the weapons. That explains everything. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. Made way for the creation of the Serrano dialogue expansion mod that you use. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. You stopped taking the game seriously ages ago. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with the really, really bad well. Hello there, Mr. Draugr. I'd like to hit you with some holy water, please. Thank you.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, we hit the Draugr with holy water. Then we're gonna whip him. Damn. Okay, this may be a bad place to whip. We got him. We hit him. Gonna hit him with holy bolt now. Got him. Yes. Isn't there like items in the wall? It's like, is that an enchanted mace? I think it's an enchanted mace. If I had telekinesis, I could grab that enchanted mace, but I can't, so. My goodness. Right. Next. This one has even more treasures, but they're out of my reach. I'll grab those two. Good. But yeah, we need telekinesis to get those. Mm-hmm. No, the Serrano dialogue add-on isn't good. It's so bad, it's spectacular. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry if you happen to think it's or sorry, not you, but someone out there thinks it's better, because that means that their taste is very, very questionable. No, it's an otaku's power fantasy slash you know, the guy, and I don't mean that like some generic caricature of an otaku. I mean the guy who made it. It's specifically his fantasy. All right, here we go. Hold on, we gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Get this eventually. What do you mean, backhanded way of saying? I'm telling you straight up, it is an otaku's fantasy. The dude is a self-proclaimed otaku. I mean, you said a fanfic disguised as a mod? That's what all the story mods are. All the story mods are fanfics of some kind. You're confusing fanfic with a different word, I suspect. Something a little more pejorative. Yeah, I think you're confusing fanfic with a different word. Yes. You always reject her when you play the Serrano dialogue add-on? Yeah. Jeez.
I heard something move.
You heard something? I don't know where we're going anymore. This room seems... Okay, I'm confused. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's this way? Okay. What is up here? Fair enough. It's still the wrong way. Find out what the vampires are seeking. So yeah, it's the other way. It's like weird. Yeah, it's this side. Fair enough. A lot of Elder Scrolls mods are written better than the main games. Yeah, but their production values are unfortunately... yeah. You said you feel bad for mentioning the Serrano dialogue ad, and this always happens? Yes. But it is funny to see people who don't know it exists get to discover the horror of what happens. But yeah. I absolutely included it because I thought it'd be dumb to have Catgirl and Catgirl, Inago, and Special Serrano, you know? No question about it. Here we go! Damn right! Eat it! Blood. She shouted blood. What's she doing? Stop draining my health and receive the holy water. Yeah. She does not like... Yeah. Whoa, she got naked all of a sudden. That was crazy. Yeah, her clothes just disappeared. It was really weird. I guess she wanted to distract me. Yeah, I can kill her with a holy bolt. I do double damage against undead. What happened? Wait a second. Why is my magicka not regenerating? I have a head injury, and my magicka regeneration... Yeah. No magicka. I received a head injury. Power attack! Damn right. Hell yeah. Anyway. Look at that. So what we were able to use specifically was one-handed. We used an ability called Smite, where we deal 6 times critical damage or 8 times against undead, and she's undead. She was a vampire, so I just smacked her with that. The stars were right. Exactly. So she's gone. She's still very naked, but that's a different matter altogether. Yeah, she gets very nippy. All right, let's go ahead and look at these real quick. Nether Rift, we don't need that. Anything else? Let's sort by weight. I can see the Dawnguard. No, I don't need any of that. We're double checking all this. So much nonsense, so little time. Yeah. Vigilance decree. It's a bounty. No, I don't want to discard those missives. Found more orders. Yes. Don't worry about any of that. Let's go grab some mushrooms. Yes. My goodness. What else? Vampire Killer counts with axe perks. The Vampire Killer itself scales on both blunt and axe. Interesting. Okay. Because right now, like, I have the whip, right? The leather whip, but I'm not using it. I'm using the Borealis. The Borealis scales off of blunt. The fact that this scales off of axe means it's not great. I'm gonna have to use other whips until it evolves to become the Vampire Killer, because, you know, this does 42 damage. This is 28. Borealis is just exactly what we need from it right now. This thing's gonna come back to life, isn't it? I just know one of those skeletons is gonna get back up and try to fight me. Yeah.
Is that really helping us?
Is it helping us? No. But it was fun. So I was doing it. I was trying, cause I noticed that the enemy was glowing. So I was trying to pick it up and take it over here to see what would happen if I put it on the ground. The answer is nothing. Ooh, right. Let me see. Marwin mods have a much higher production value in the base game, but Skyrim is a different issue. Yeah, Skyrim is very different in that regard. Let's see what else we got going on there. That's back the way we came. I have no idea. Up and away. Try this again. Nope. Rubies. And a silver ring. That spider is dead.
There's something out there.
Oh, yeah, there is something out there. But it must have been your imagination. There we go. We got her. I hear another one. Yep. Okay, so the hounds don't count exactly. Celia. Whoa, Celia. He got me with a rapier stab. I did not see that animation coming. That was crazy. We died. We died. Aw? Yeah, that was frightening. Yep. But, it depends. I mean, you end up with mods like Vigilant don't have high production values, but they're so good that, or at least after you get past Act 1. Can you please go back and fix Act 1? But yeah. Afterward, like, it gets so good that you can look past the low production values to just the fun experience, you know? I think that's what it comes down to. Did Vigilant use way too many Dark Souls assets? I don't mind asset reuse. That has never bothered me. At all. Yeah, asset reuse has never bothered me. Okay. Already gotten through here. Yeah. It's up. It's back this way, yeah. To the left. Cool. Alright. We're gonna go fight right away. No delays. Here we go. Okay. Immune to my charms. What's the point, she said. Okay. What's the best element to use in Skyrim? Fire. Fire against most creatures, but lightning against anything with a mana bar. Frost in the vanilla game is awful. Absolutely awful. That said, if we look at destruction now, you'll notice that the main path of Frost is to reduce resistances, because everything in the game has resistances, right? That's the way it works. Yep. Okay. Are you talking about the Mara Devout set? Because the Mara Devout set kind of lends this idea that they stopped worshipping the 9 divines, and in worshipping Shazar, they exaggerated the ideas of the divines as saints to the point where it's a mockery of their original selves. That's you know, a bloated mockery of what it originally was. All right, here we go. Okay. So, Iron Flesh. I'm gonna go ahead and hit my target. I'm gonna run in and smack her, just without delay. Here we go. Damn right. Oh, that was so funny. Damn it. Here we go. I'm throwing out, I don't want a real fight, actually. I'm here specifically to avoid real fights. Here we go! Yeah, all the female vampires just get naked when they die. It's really funny. They don't get naked, but their clothes become transparent, and that's really funny. They aren't truly naked, although they might as well be. Super, super funny. Yeah, it's these vampire clothes, and they, like, I just smack her really hard, and then you can see her boobies through her clothes. Yep. It's very, very silly. Vampire armor of conjuration. Interesting. That their clothes explode off their bodies like Akiba Strip. So for those who don't know, Akiba Strip is a game where you have to fight vampires, but basically, as you fight them, their clothing explodes, right? And so, when enough of their body is exposed to the, you know, open air daylight, they die. But enough of their body has to be exposed at the same time to the you know, to the sunlight in order for the effect to happen. So it's called Occupus Strip because there is a shopping district, which is like a strip of kind of like, you know, like the Las Vegas Strip. It's the same thing. You know, it's a popular tourist destination, right? And multimedia kind of area. And so basically the idea is in order to kill the vampires, you have to reveal enough of their bodies. That's how it works. Both men and women, by the way. Not just it isn't just expose the women like someone would think. It's all the vampires in the game operate under the same principle of defeat them in combat to strip their clothes. It's very funny. All right. What else we got? I'm checking these urns to see if they have anything. Yeah, these urns could at any moment have more. Yep, Ring of the Squire. Light armor is 22 points more effective. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to use it, but it's kind of nice. We got Draugr now, don't we? This area screams Draugr. What's in the urn? Nothing. What's in the urn? A mind control spider. I say. So, creatures and people that the spider attacks will fight for you for 30 seconds. Mind control spider. I say. That sounds awful. There has been so much random drops of people talking about like hypno fetish stuff in spaces that I've been in. Like there's been a massive uptick of people talking about it. It's or casually dropping references to it. I don't know what has happened in the last, like, week or two. But, like, that spider immediately reminds me of that fact that, like, out of various communities, not just one community, but, like, various communities across the internet, there's been an uptick of people talking about, quote-unquote, hypno fetish. It's like, oh, God. Oh, wow, that guy just one-shot. Yeah, that guy one-shot. I'm gonna go ahead and try to crit this guy. Here we go! No. No! You don't know it. Yeah, he's like... Here we go. People want to mind control others. Some of them. Others want to, be mind controlled. Those are the more, how shall I say, vocal people. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this is bad. I'm probably gonna die summoning my Death Guard. Hey. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. You said strange? I have been exposed to their online communities enough to the point where when you say strange, I say I have heard and seen of this stuff for years now. Years and years and years. So, this is one of those I understand, but I somewhat wish I didn't. Okay, here we go. We got some major injuries. This is not a great time for us. The elixir of magicka is helping. What else? Extreme magicka. Okay. We need to hit this guy with holy water again. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Come on, come on, come on. No, I just got hit with a nice spike. Damn! That was it then. Yeah, that guy used a spike, and that was... Yeah, that murdered us. Whoop. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah. Like, someone made a post where they said, in the 2020s, people meow at each other on the internet. And I'm just thinking back to what do you call it? IRC, Internet not IRC, sorry, ICQ. Thinking, no, I remember people meowing at each other on ICQ back in the day. Like, the more things that change, the more they stay the same. People think that behaviors are a product of some sort of new generation. In reality, it's that people were less open and forward about these behaviors. It's, and in fact, people have basically always been, always been this way. But it's really funny because people will claim that something is a trend, that it is a product of the most recent generation, and that is a misconception born from people who have not been exposed to those things, right? Let me go ahead and seriously, let's go ahead and just kind of, yeah, those capitals are weird. But yeah. All I'm saying is it's super interesting to see where people will claim that a certain behavior or something is a product of the new generation. It's like, I've been around longer than you. I've seen more. You're just lucky you weren't exposed to it, if it offends you, you know?
Do you wish to...
But, whoop.
Test yourself against me.
You wish to test yourself against me? Here we go. Here we go. Backing up. Fuck! I said back up. Okay. Last a worthy opponent. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. I need the Vigilant. Yes, do you want everyone to be happy? I understand that. I understand that completely. Come on. Got him. He had necrosis. Did he raise that spider? The spider is alive, and yet... Yeah. Every generation has blamed the following generation since the start of recorded history. Yeah, but what happened was, in the 80s, most people didn't have access to the internet. Even in the 90s, most people didn't have access to the internet, right? And so, a lot of behaviors that were not necessarily common, but definitely happened in isolated spaces because there was no interlinked social space, right? The advent of social media is why the misconception has arisen that all of these specific behaviors are new, right? It's because we didn't, for the longest time, we didn't have a shared social space. So, people had to be very, very careful because they were making themselves vulnerable if they wanted to be, I'm using the word deviant, not in a pejorative way, but rather, you know, deviating from the norm, so to speak.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire.
Here we go.
I oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here.
I believe you, Vigilant. Okay. Let's do this.
So go and meet your beloved Stendhal.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokiel? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthion will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokiel. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance to Skyrim.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies. I will ascend through Harkon's court. Nothing will stop me. Certainly not a random cat girl. Jeez. Okay. Let's see here. Serana's Alucard? Yes. Aren't the vampires patrolling up? I could have sworn the vampires patrol up. Eastran never sleeps. Sleeping for the weak. That man is going to die young. I guess Eastran isn't young, but, you know, he probably won't live very long. Let's see. Oh, I thought vampires patrolled back up here. That was weird. Dim Hollow Crypt Volume 3. Or Abominations. Crap! The Crypt Guardian. That's a Sithis monster. It's literally saying the Dark Sacrament. I can hear it. That is a void monster. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Let's let this vampire patrol back. Yeah. We're pretty sneaky. Even with this giant light I'm casting, we're pretty sneaky. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's saying, oh, the sins of the unworthy will be baptized in blood. I'm like, okay. Here we go. Ready for a power attack.
My steed will be your death. Let's go.
Let's go. Hang on. Stay. Whoop. They are very much at peace, yes. Hey.
What do you need?
We need to trade. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I actually bought that recently because it released out of early access. I have been talking about Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon since before they started advertising it majorly. There's like, for whatever reason, it got like a marketing push semi-recently, and that's nice. But it's buggy, yes. I'm waiting for them to well, fix it up a little more. But then again, I'm not ready to play a lot of games. I've got a lot on my plate. Let's put it like that. All right. We're gonna start working on Fallout 4 mods on probably Monday, tomorrow. Then I'd like to turn around and work on a Starwind loadout. In theory, we're gonna have a game for like every day of the week. as we approach later in the year. But for now, let's see what this abomination has. But no, I've been talking up Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon since well before. Here we go. Bam! Oh, Jace! Okay. We gotta kill Lokiel. We gotta kill Lokiel now. Okay. Good, good, good. Back up. Back the hell up. Inigo, we need to not be there. Don't be in the arena. We're whistling. Yeah. Okay. Let that monstrosity do whatever it wants. We're gonna go back over here. Okay. So, skating skeletons, that is normal. That is super normal. Okay, we can get Void Bolt at least. Dark Energy, causing 15% of the caster, yeah. 15% of the caster current health, restores health, equal to the damage the caster. Okay. That's Void Bolt, fair enough. I don't need Void Bolt, I need to figure out what... We're gonna try to hit this thing with Holy Bolt, I think. We're just gonna try to massacre whatever this Crypt Keeper abomination is. We're gonna try to... We've killed Lokiel, we've looted Lokiel. So the quest is more or less done, but we need to kill the Crypt Guardian. So, here we go. I'm just gonna wait a moment. Where's the Divine Light? Yeah, Divine Light. Perfect. Now, aside from that, we need to use 2 Holy Bolts. Yes. That should do it. And we'll make our save right here, which is right in front of the target. I'm just going to try throwing... I'm going to throw down my Death Guard, and then I'm immediately going to start throwing Holy Bolts at it. I'm actually going to start with a Holy Bolt, then I'm going to back up, I think. Sins of the Unworthy. Okay, it... Oh, we did a good chunk of its health. Yeah, this is possible. We can drink potions as well. On. Okay. My skeleton's ready to go. That is the Crypt Guardian. We got down to half health. I believe. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez, no! Hey. Got it. We got, Guardian's not dead yet.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
But who are you? Who? Oh, that was the, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. Did you hear that? You did pretty good out there. Nice work. Oh, no. I know exactly what this is. Okay, let's go press the button. Well, that beats the really bad puzzle that we had to do. That's for sure. Okay, ready to listen to, an attempt was made? Because, oh boy, an attempt was made. Okay, let me go ahead and turn the light on. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Adventuring attire. See, it was standard attire, formal. Yeah. Yeah, here we go again. That's right. It's time for Sir Honor. Oh, it is the puzzle. Fair enough. Okay. So... puzzle-y time. Let's do it. Yeah. Follow the line. Holy cow. You so went to sleep and the stream continues? Maybe. This is all good. Yep. Yeah, so basically we get to have a Nago and very, very special Serana with our who could possibly solve this necromantic puzzle? Tech Romancer. What? Oh no. It has begun. Wait. Uh-oh. This way. Wait, what? Oh. Not bad. There we go. Waiting for this one. There it is. Where's Janessa? She's at the gallery. Oh. The crazy cat lady? Yes. Here we go. Oh, the Crypt Guardian's corpse is there. Gravelord sword? Oh. Everyone remembers the Gravelord. I definitely do. Yeah. Here we go.
Where is... Who sent you here?
This is special. So, who are you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
I like how her clothing is kind of clipping through her skin. It's really fun. What do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Yes. Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Okay. Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Hey, Serana! Serana menu. Let's see, do you have a moment to talk? See, the Serana menu is very important because there is a framework by which if you donated to the mod enough, you can have your name be spoken by the voice actress. And I just think that's really funny. And there are other features as well. It's not just that feature, but that's the standout one. Yeah. It's delightful. Let's see here. Let me see.
Let me see your face.
Okay. There we go. Okay. So, see here. Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Okay. Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
I see. Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family's home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Well, Someone you don't want to see?
My father and I don't really get along.
I see.
Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
Okay. I mean, yeah. But you can't help that. Let's see. Import to framework. Yes. And then, yes. Tweaks for Serrana. Yes. Good.
Do you need something?
Daddy issues. I see. What's on your mind?
What happened to this place?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to this place?
What's on your mind?
Well, I was asking what's on your mind. Do you have a moment to talk?
Now isn't really a good time.
I see. But how do we get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry. It's not that. It's just that I don't know who I can trust just yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
I see. How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's a matter for debate. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
Let's see. The Empire supports Elisif. I love how, like, broken the physics are here. But, yeah, the Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Okay. Let's see. Need to do something. Follow inventory is good. Good. Let's see. You should consider donating to the author. So I can have Cheery be called by name. You mean? Let's see. Contentious debates on how old Saran is. Oh, maybe she's just ignorant. Ignorant, you say. Let's see.
Oh, what is it?
I just want to see what there. Okay, so about your dialogue, about your hood. Let's see. I'd like you to call me by another name, custom player name.
Sure. What would you like me to call you by?
So let's see. Looks like we got yeah. These are the some of the custom names here. Alora, Jace, Rand, Richard, Robert. Jace, Wolf, Aaron. I see they're in order. I see. Let me. Oh no. Oh, Siri. Not quite. Let's see. Cheer. Yes. By what name should I call you? You bet. Let's see. Allie. Evie. Brent. I want to be called Brent. Swims in shadows. Let's see. What else? Timmy. I want to be I want to be you. Oh, it timed out. That you're kidding me.
Oh, what is it?
It timed out. Oh no.
What is it?
Hold on. Okay.
Sure. What would you like me to call you by?
Hold on. Gonna skim. Let's see. Argo. There's Siri again. Allie, Jeff, Brent. Wait, what was that? Swims in shadow. Okay, there's you. Nazim? We could be called Nazim? Vulgus. Probably gonna go with Siri then. If Edge, Allie. Apache, enable custom Patreon dialogue. Whoa, boy. Look at this. Yeah. There's a code for it. Say yes to make custom conversations for patrons. May not fit the character roleplay if you're not one of the patrons. Do you want to do this? No. So yeah.
What is it?
Be Jeffrey. Yes. That's pretty
Sure.
funny.
What would you like me to call you by?
Yeah. So let's oh, geez, start at the bottom. Start at the bottom. Edge. Let's see. V. I'm looking at all these options going, what is any of this? U. So yes. Casanova, really? Really, Casanova? You're crazy. You're crazy. The Eric, Orlando, Wolf. Holy crap! What is any of this? Lily? Yeah. Sarah.
Sure, I can call you by that name.
I'm Sarah now.
Oh.
Hold on.
What is it?
I picked a name that isn't...
Sure.
Let's see.
What would you like me to call you by?
I'm gonna skim up again. Hold on. What's this? Yeah, Sarah, Andrea. Okay, so we're basically... I'm looking for Calvis. No. Kate. I'm just like, this is so dumb. This is so incredibly dumb. Trevor. Imagine being Trevor Belmont. But no. Draco. Where was the other one? Like, this is gonna drive me crazy. Scales, Magnus. I could have sworn Siri was in this list. I probably skimmed by it already. Let's see. Change your character name? No, I don't think so. Though it would be really funny if we just picked a random ass thing. Yeah, it's already busted.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Not a whole lot.
Oh? What is it?
I just want to find the other
Sure.
name.
What would you like me to
There's
call you?
another name I wanted to pick, and I don't see it. It's that simple. So, which one's that? That one's Sarah. No. Juliet, Evelyn, Kate, James, Peter. Let's see, Christian, Michael. Damn, I really wish this was in some order. It's kind of awful, actually. Captain Newty, Colby, Cullen, Darius, Magnus, Link. I could be Link. Not Zelda. Sidnerins, let's see. Okay, fine. We'll just go with what we got then. Yeah. Did you hear the theory of that Fallout and Skyrim? No. People thought that Fallout and Skyrim were in the same universe because they had Nirnroot in the Pridwin. And the experimental plants were Nirnroot. Even though, you know, one has, like, 2 moons, and, you know, they're like, but the same people made them. No, they didn't. Yeah. Yeah, he said that's just an Easter egg. Correct. But, I mean, aside from the fact that they're just immutably different franchises, the real answer is moons. There are 2 moons in the Elder Scrolls, and there's only 1 moon in the real world. Lol. Okay, let's see what other options she has real quick before we do anything else. Serrano menu.
Oh, what is it?
Yep. Let's see. I want you to start doing certain things. Combat style check. What is this? What kind of things can you do? Stop calling me by my name. Okay. Yeah. Toronto is just incredibly racist and, like, decided a name for me. Not really my name, just a name. Yeah. I was imagining, like, some really stupid scenario like that.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Gargoyles! 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 Fuck! Whoa. That was very scary. On. Hey, 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 hey. Damn. Yep. Bam.
This is what we were born to do. Depressing.
It was what we were born to do. It really was. But more importantly...
I can smell your wolf odor from here.
Fuck. Me? I can smell your wolf odor from here. I see. So this is what we're going to be in store for from now on. Jeez. Okay. Yep. Piranha's already starting to sniff me, so... Great. Okay. Well, let's go over here really quick. Uh-huh. Gonna reject the, cat dog and be a cat girl vampire. I mean, that was really the plan. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but for now. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go this way. So, here we go. This is the container? Yeah. Alright. Out of pure curiosity, if we go with the... And Nago, I need to talk to you.
We're definitely not going to find our way out from here. Do
you think...
know what you're doing?
Do I know what I'm doing? Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm getting a vampire armor, specifically. I was looking at, like, this red vampire armor that I was using earlier, along with these vampire boots. And I was going to give them to Serana for her outfit.
So, where are we off to now?
We are going to give you... I'd like to manage your outfit. Yeah. Pick an outfit. And then we'll just go with the vampire armor. And then the vampire bootsies. And then... yeah. There we go. Okay. So, perfect. I just wanted to see how she'd look in that, as opposed to the other one. You see, we have very different body types, Serana and I. Serana has a normal body type, and I have an abnormal body type.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be wrong.
Yes. Reese, pick outfit. Take your stuff. There we go. And then I need to reset your outfit. Mm-hmm. Reset outfit. Yes. There we go. Yep. There we go.
Do you need something?
No, I just wanted to look at some other things. Hold on. Let's see. I want to create an outfit for you. No, I don't. Trade some things. What's on your mind? Here we go.
Oh, what is it?
Physics unrealistic. Oh, they're gonna get worse. They're gonna get much worse as the game goes on. However bad you think it is now, it's gonna get much worse. Let's see. Okay, so she's gonna call us by a name. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one. Dialogue toggles. What about that one? Yeah. Okay, so dialogue toggles. Keep quiet. Disable greets NPC banner. Don't reference non-Tamrielic cultures, Star Wars prequel memes, and fourth wall breaks. I can't in good conscience turn off the fourth wall breaks. I'm afraid she's going to give Star Wars prequel memes from now on. This is, in fact... yes, we're definitely keeping it. We're keeping the prequel meme references on. No problem. This is gonna happen.
Don't sniff me too much, alright?
You're the one who sniffed me. What's wrong with you?
Oh, what is it?
Like, you're the one who was... Okay. Hold on. Let's see what else we got going on here. Yeah. We don't need to create an outfit for her. That doesn't matter. Jeez. Let's see. I need a moment of your time. NFF.
Yes?
Hey there. Yeah, I need to look at what you got. Okay. I need to loot something. Sell items. Get behind me. Snap out of it.
Alright then.
Hold on. Yep. What be good for an ice build? I mean, Altmer are good for magic, so probably Altmer. Altmer or Breton. Let's see. I thought we could change like what spells she used. And now I'm looking at this going, I guess I can't. I guess I can't change what spell she uses. So let's get going. Yes. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, we're good. I've killed the Crypt Guardian. We should be A-okay. Yeah, we are very, very fuzzy. You can see on the front, we're skin. On the back, we're fur. It's kind of an interesting set of mechanics there. Extra furry. Yep. You said I had to flip? Oh, no. We can just fly. If we want to, we can just fly. Okay. So, we can do side flips as well if we're locked onto the target, but let me check this really quick. Alright, what's in here? Cloaked shock spider, some gemeralds, helmet of experience points, that's good. What the hell is that? This little blood gem there looks kind of strange. Oh well. When was the last time you played Wolfenstein? I don't know. The last time I streamed it. Okay. Let's get going. Wait. What's that sound? I heard something. Thought I just heard something. Must have been my imagination. Whoops. I think I need to mine. I see some Ori Halcon there. We gotta go grab it. Alright. What do we do? We should have a pickaxe. Yes? Yes. A superior pickaxe. Must have been the wind. Must have been my imagination! As my eyes go in both directions. Oh no! Fuck. I'm about to die. I am getting blasted by this monster. Here we go. Oh, damn. She's down. Got him.
Is glad he is on our side.
Damn, Serana. What happens if we hit her with Holy Bolt? I want to see if it hurts her or not. Ah, it got her back up. Nice. Yeah. So, Holy Bolt actually heals her. Yes. Onwards and Sideways, it reminds you of Wolfenstein. It's a comedy reference. Alright. You ever seen Get Smart? With the Cone of Silence? Okay. Just trying to grab these items real quick. Well, you did that. You got in the way. Is there any more ore that I missed? We're increasing our smithing skill by mining ore, so trying to see what else we got. This should be everything. I'm just double checking. I don't know what's over on... Oh, never mind. There's at least 2 more. At least 2 more. Going to silence, yeah. The shoe phone. They once were in a hotel, and they, couldn't use the Cone of Silence because they were away from their base. So they got the Jacket of Silence, where they each had to, like, put their head in the arm of the jacket. Like, it looked like a normal coat, but then they had to, like, stuff their heads in, like, each arm of the coat so that they could talk privately. Alright, let's see. Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I mean, obviously I'm getting mushrooms, so you're nice, but what else? Yeah, we're done. I say as I want to go under here. Skeletons? Novice Conjurer. Quite dead. Money! Hell yeah. Is that, can I have that skull, please? No. That skull belongs to the skeleton. Okay. When there's a skull on the ground, you can always pick it up now. So, I think we're done. We've harvested this cave. I say as there's an urn. Nothing in it. Go figure. I feel like using my whip really quick to break these, because it would be cool. Or, you know, I just do that. That works too. Yeah, this is... Try this again. There we go. That one didn't break. Wait, what? Serrano, what are you doing? Doesn't matter. Let's grab everything and go. Damn, the Ford's power attacks are screwing with me. There we go. I was able to break that pot at least. Okay. Let's go. We're playing the sneaky game now. This is... Wait. Yeah, this is how sneaking works. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. I always check the empty because there can be some more at the bottom. Let's go ahead and get our Death Guard ready to go. Oh, by the way, you were talking about modding a flip into Skyrim. Have you seen the handgun by chance? Not really a handgun, so much as a rifle. It's a rifle with an axe on the end. Okay. So, hold on. We are detected by something. But yeah. Kick. See? Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal animations for a perfectly normal video game. I'm gonna pull that switch. Rawr. Boom. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Crap. Oh, jeez. You sense something, do ya? Okay. I mean, sure. Hold on. Okay, let's get our holy water bottle out. And we'll drop the holy water there and whip. Damn. Oh, yeah. Good. Oh, more. Let's throw another holy water bottle. The holy water plus whip is the way to go. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there I didn't see. How nice. Cool. So, rather than looting each corpse individually, we will use Gonar's Greed to loot everything. Ta-da! Ring of Virulence. What's that? Is that for necrosis? Let's look at it. Ring of Virulence. Poison, bite, and vile spores. Okay, so it's like a druid ring. Fair enough. No problem. Let's figure out what we're doing next. Dead skeleton. Sure. Blood gift. Oh, it's how you heal Serana normally. My Holy Bolt's capable of healing Serana because of several broken mechanics, but that is interesting nonetheless. What's this? Is this purple? Potions. Purple potions. No problem. Okay, this area has dragon priests. I remember that much. So, be quiet, Death Guard, for now. Please, thanks. Goodbye. Okay. I told the Death Guard to not exist anymore. I'm not sure what we're going to encounter out here, but it's probably not going to be good. Yes. Let me see here. Unbalanced, I know. I mean, what could possibly happen here? Let me see here. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I mean, do you see balance in the Force when you look at this character? Wait for it. Idle animations are automatic. Not that one. Let's try a different one. Wait for... Idle animations are automatic. So, you just wait, and then, yeah. There are 30 dances that play out automatically based on various factors. It's very, very silly. But, now, if we go ahead and we pull up our, screenshot log, oh boy. As you can see, Dawnguard is perfectly normal here. But, I'd say the best screenshot we ever took in this entire playthrough is back with Ohmes-raht specifically. Hold on, let's, see here. There we go. Look at the disgust on Ohmes-raht's face as we're doing this cutesy little pose. See that? That basically sums up the whole playthrough, I think. Yeah. Right there. Anyway. Let me see. You know, as you haven't heard about Talos? Hey, but we sat there, and we cuddled our shark, and we listened to him talk about mighty Talos, okay? We did. No problem. Let's see here. That's the small shark. The big shark's over here. You know? No big deal. But yeah. So, things that happened. Oh boy. Yeah, this guy didn't have clothes for some reason. I have no idea why. Gore kind of, bumped into us a little hard. Let's see. We did some dances while we waited for the gallery to, deal with. Let's see. What do you call it? What's next? Oh, yeah. We got a microphone and we were telling, everyone about Talos, okay? So we did that. We were helping Ohmes-raht give his sermon, see? That was important. Don't ask how we got a microphone in this game. It just happens. Anyway, afterward, we danced a little bit, and then we found out that Codlag was killed. That was unfortunate. So we did a little, we sat in the blood pool for a bit. Then, we got Ohmes-raht. You know, we're gonna put that in the museum, right? And, oh yeah, the Great Numidium has risen. So, landfall has been achieved. The Numidium is going to destroy Nirn if we don't do something. But we've decided to pretend it doesn't exist. Okay? We're going to pretend that Great Numidium does not exist. Okay? We're going to hope that this whole Coda situation handles itself. Alright? That's our hope. So, with that all said, we started Dawnguard. No problem there. And, oh yeah, by the way, the Hall of the Vigilant was unfortunate. The Hall of the Vigilant was very, very unfortunate. So, they attacked us because we were a werewolf. And, you know, no one must know that we killed everyone in the Hall of the Vigilant. They blamed it on the vampires. Some vampires came in and, like, died to some extra vigilants who came in after we killed everyone in the Hall of the Vigilant. No one must know that we were the ones who killed everyone initially. That was unfortunate, to say the least. But yeah, so we started Dawnguard. No problem. Okay. Let's get going. Absolute massacre, yes. Hold on a second. Here. Let me do this. Let's see. I need to hit L for light. And then I need to... Oh, hold on. Yeah. So, like that right there. No, I need to do something different. Hold on. We need to go find a specific one. It should be down here at the bottom. It's not kneel. It should be stand, yeah. It's heart stand, I think. Yeah, it should be heart stand. Okay, so we hit that. And we do that one. Hold on. Still trying to make it work. Okay. Hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Cool. Alright. Perfect. So, that is exactly how I want it framed. Perfect. Okay. See? I fucking love this shit. Anyway, let's get going. We're gonna move on into the next area now. So. Here we go! Bye! Who's next?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Oh yeah, I sense something too. I sense skeletons that need to die. Whoop. Here we go. Heal self. I need iron flesh and I need a death guard out here at the same time. Oh, jeez, that hurt. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. I think we got a Storm Atronach up here. Oof. Okay, extra magicka and extreme magicka. We got a death guard up. Good. I'd like to be able to get that Atronach if possible. Oh, jeez. That is a dragon's priesty, I think. Death to me? That's an ancestor ghost. Oh, jeez. Damn right. Here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. They're both kicking my ass. Okay. We need to get a shock. Do I have a shock resistance potion? I have no such thing. What about magic resistance? We have a magic resistance potion. That's fine. What else? Extra magicka. We need some health. Extreme healing. Do I have extra health by chance? Ultimate healing would be nice, but can't do that yet. What about poison? Disintegrating poison? No. Aversion to poison? No one needs that. I guess I'll just do a frostbite venom, and this will be good. Here we go. Yep. Bye. Oh, jeez. Here we go. We got it. Victory is mine. With the power of potions, I have survived. Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 no. The creature's getting up. Get ready. Get ready. I critically struck it because I realized it was rising up from the dead. Again. We got this. So, we read these words on walls, and then they don't seem to do anything. See, it seems to be some sort of ancient Nord language, and we learn a word. That word proceeds to do nothing. We are, in fact, completely unable to make use of these strange ancient words. We are completely ignorant of what they do, or how they work. Let's cast Gonar's Greed. Grab everything. Got a halberd, a revenant ring, Anything else? No. Get out, skeleton. You're nothing. Okay. Anything else we need? I hear another skeleton around here somewhere. Summon a death guard.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I did hear something. I didn't... Okay. Let's throw some holy water on the ground.
Oh, you're dead.
Yep. Awesome. Okay. Well, stop standing in the holy water, Serana. Let's see what's in the chest. Some ancient Nord coins. Oh, it's this. A, Gauntlets of Alchemy. These are great. Sweet roll, Perfumian, yes. I think I have that, like, on my list here. Yeah, I have it right here.
Yes, I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Finian. Sweet roll for Finian. Idea for you. Yummy and tummy, no apples. They'd make me feel funny. Got mutton, fritters? No, don't be big dummy. You know what I need? Honey, Vivian, hungry. Sweet cake sausages? Yummy and tummy, no apples. They'd make me feel funny. Got mutton, fritters? No, don't be big dummy. You know what I need? Honey, I need my silver.
So as I was saying, hold on, let me fix this. I don't want to play this again too soon, so we'll move that away. We should be good to go. Yeah. All right. Throne there. Let's see if there's anything else we missed. Damn, you are very bloody, Serana. Okay. In a go. Please take everything. All of it. Yeah, it is crazy. But remember that he's a Shivering Isles denizen. So it makes sense. Okay. The Shivering Isles are where the crazy people go. Okay. Getting a lot of items. Really good items, too. Wait a second. Is that item of archery an improvement over what we have, like our basic armor? I'm gonna go look at it in a second. Hold on. Yeah, these gloves of alchemy look spectacular. I can't wait to put those to use when I raise my alchemy skill. It's gonna be great. Let's see. Hold on. Yep. So first things first. Let's ask him one more thing.
My friend.
Yeah, I just need to check one more thing. So, hold on. So, what we need to check is that armor piece. It should be, if we look at armor value, minor conjuration. Okay. That might be for us. Like, what I was looking at otherwise was, yeah, I was looking at something that was archery. Stendar, yeah, it was a steel plate gauntlets of archery. That's what I was looking at. Those looked spectacular. Oh, okay. Well, at least I understand what's going on now. Let's see. Wondering if we can equip this. Let's have a look. I want to see about this leather helmet. So if I were to equip the leather helmet here, it unequips. Yeah, it unequips my circlet of alteration. What about my ringmail hood? Yeah, it looks like. Damn. Okay, so what about my cloak? I can wear that. I can wear my cloak, and I can wear the helmet. But the ringmail hood looks better. Like, it's got 44 armor as opposed to 35. This gaining 4% more experience, I don't think it's worth it. Not really. Plus, it kind of covers my nose. Whereas this ringmail hood, doesn't. You know what? Executive decision, we're going to go with the experience helmet. Not because of the enchantment, but it just looks better, like, than the other helmet we were using. Yeah, the ears stick out. It's very silly, but when we need, like, full protection, it seems like having a few armor points less is worth it. So let's see here. I'm looking for any more Ori Halcon. Malachite ore. There we go. Hold on. Still looking. I want to not come back to this place for a while. I'm just double checking. Should all be good. Let me see. What weapon am I using? It's the steel bolts, yeah. There's some more. Better. Next. Same deal. Getting enough malachite ore to do whatever we need to. Smithing increased to 39. Hell yeah. And I like how that just flips over. Is that a magic rapier? That is a elven rapier of thunder blasts. Electrifies the ground underneath the target. Wow. And this is a glaive of static. Looks like we already know the enchantment for the glaive of static. Cool. We're almost done. Just need to look at one more thing. Double checking this corner. Double checking the area behind the altar. No, we're good. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to favorite this helmet. Yeah, we need to favorite the experience helmet. Then we need to set it to our slot number 4. And now we can easily unequip it whenever we want. Cool. Let's get out of here. Since we're done, let's take off this armor and put on our formal attire. That's better. That should do it. Now we just...
Is Everything all right here?
Everything's A-okay, actually. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to...
I hope we don't get lost down here.
Oh, no. We're at the exit, and I'll go. In a go, go, go. Let me check something really quick. Someone was talking about a thing. What's this? What's going on here? I got a message. I need to check it. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Sorry about that. To Skyrim. Alright. Shoggoth is the Daedric Prince of Madness, utterly unpredictable, may hinder or help any mortal he comes across.
Ah, it's so good to breathe again. This weather is incredible.
I see.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
God, that emphasis she makes is not good. Oh boy. Well, now that we're out, let's talk.
I'm glad you're here.
Damn right. Now, what's on your mind?
Don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
Yes, but
What now?
where's your father? Like, where's your home? Tell me more about it. Yeah, let's talk about home. No. We lock away. Tell me your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully, we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family's home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
I see. Why don't you be safe?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
I see. Well, that's it then. I guess we're going. Oh, there's a sky shard over there. That beam of light going into the sky? We're gonna go pay that a visit in a moment. Just gonna make sure we... I want to make an extra save because she's gonna yippity yap, and want to avoid that if I die. Let's go see about that sky shard. Surely there won't be anything over here. That is a giant's camp. Hell. Everybody. Why don't you all come over here? And then I want you all to wait. You can wait, right, Serana?
Why are we even here? Never mind. Just be quiet. I've heard these giants, despite their size, can detect small movements.
Yes, they can, which is why I wanted you to stay put. And you aren't staying put. You... Serana. Yeah, Serana's waiting for me. Good. Woo. A little scared there for a second. Oh no, she's still following me. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. Everyone stop waiting then. Serana isn't really waiting. She's walking around. Sky shard time! Excellent. Okay. More importantly, we're gonna... Yeah, let Serana... Lead Serana home. That's what we're doing. We're gonna lead Serana home. Skills, though. We got a skill point to spend. Thinking... We've been pushing restoration pretty hard. It's been very effective with false light. We can get false light up to... Or sorry, restoration up to 60. We can increase false light damage by 10%. Let's see. Sacred Guardian under my wings can damage enemies. Where are those? I don't recognize those two. Is that Descending Light? Let's find out. Forbidden Sanctuary. When your ward blocks a spell, you gain Magicka. That's fine. Warrior's Flame. Let me see. It's under my wings. The Apotheosis. Once a day, you cast Warrior Flame on all nearby allies. Don't care. What's Battle Cleric? Hold on. What's that? When Warrior Flame blesses or curses a target, also reduces its armor by 200 points and magic resistance by 25. Oh, jeez. That is spectacular, yeah. You could definitely make a restoration-based character and, like, push it really hard. I mean, I just wanted some extra bonuses there. Speaking of which, what about Chalice of Tears? If you are diseased or undead, restoration spells are 15% longer and last 50% longer. Undead. That seems pretty cool. Like Dr. Tome many pages. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, I'm not doing Conjuration right now either. The illusion we played with earlier could absolutely get better. Yeah, making them stronger per point of illusion. Yeah. You're playing a restoration character. I'm going to be doing a bit of everything, I imagine, but I'm focusing Pickpocket pretty hard. For various reasons, you know. Being a... I'm not saying all Khajiits are thieves, but we're definitely one of them. Let's see. Wait, is that an extra sneak point I don't have? Yeah, make it more... I mean, my sneak is really, really good already. Like, I'm great at it, at 88. Light armor may be the way to go, though. Light armor or one-handed, I haven't decided yet. Let's see. Fight or flight. Unhindered. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab this. When you enter combat, if wearing all light armor, you regenerate up to 10% of your maximum stamina per second. And then that would let us go and grab fight or flight, where when you get struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell, adrenaline rush restores your stamina. What's this? What's lightning strike, though? Your critical strikes deal 75% more critical damage. Oh. No, lightning strike is the way to go. Like, we can definitely deal with that. Pictures in the background. My favorite is lockpicking, Elvin. Yeah. I've contemplated all of this, and I think the answer is more denting blows. But maybe I need to use axes for a bit. I don't know. We're not doing dual wielding. That ain't happening. Discipline fighter. Let's see. What's this? One-handed sideways power attacks have a 25% chance to disarm enemies. Wait. Let's go with this one. I want to see... Aftershock would be lovely. I ain't gonna be able to run that, though. Let's see. Smithing would be nice. What's it? Advanced Workshop leads into what? Recycle materials? Yeah. 50% chance to retain any materials you use. When you draw a weapon, it's automatically sharpened. Yeah. The smithing specialization. You choose one type: one-handed, two-handed, light armor, heavy armor, archery, and those can be improved 20% better. That's pretty good. Let's see. Specialized armor type. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go with smithing for now. That's gonna happen later. What about alteration? We are at 56 alteration. If we can get alter self attributes, we can just give ourselves like 50 more points of health, which I feel is kind of vital. We're getting not one shot very often, but you know, it's the Philosopher's Stone would generate gold per day. Telekinetic force. Objects thrown with telekinesis do extra damage. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just going to hold off on putting any points, because, like, I'm at a threshold where I'm very soon going to get a bunch of bonuses. Or sorry, get a bunch of extra... whatchamacallit. Jeez. I keep forgetting Dim Hollow Crypt is, like, in the middle. It's nowhere near Solitude. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry, I'm on the verge of getting access to a bunch of stuff. And that's nice. Okay, you know, it is very dark. I'm gonna go ahead and get the tent from Inago.
What do you need?
Inago! I need the tent. Yeah. There it is. And that is a 3 times bedroll. It's made for 2 followers. Who would have thought that I would have the foresight to make a tent with extras? Okay, can I access this from here? Let me see. No. There it is. Awesome. There we go. Awful, but good enough. So we're good. Okay. So as I was saying, everyone's dysfunctional here. Use my bedroll to sleep. Let's sleep for 9 hours. Yeah. Sleep for 9 hours. Okay. Now, within a dream, an enclosed space, time stretched before me. When you beat on the wall did not give. When the echoes faded, only a deafening silence remained. As time passed, you felt your limbs begin to harden into stone. Your thoughts drifted into a crawl as you went forever dreaming.
I sense something.
Oh, really? Yeah, we're getting attacked by doges. Yeah. Ice woofs. Here we go. Damn. Yep. Power attack!
Don't scare me, you walking rug.
That's right. That is a walking rug. I agree. Surrounders hurt again. Please enjoy your holy bolt, Serana. That healed her to full. Now, more importantly, did I miss anything? Felt like I killed more than 2 targets. Geez, what's happening? There's a wolf in the distance. You there. Get holy bolted.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Damn, Serana, raising that finicky fox. How dare you do that? That fox must be put down. Come on. Try this. There we go. Better. Okay, we need to use Gonar's Greed.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the Divines. Nern truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
I see. It is beautiful. But,
What's the plan?
Well, the plan is that, hold on. Let me actually look this. Where's the Serana menu?
Oh? What is it?
The Serana menu says hood toggle. Yes. Let's see where it only wins daytime. Yeah, don't wear the hood at all.
Alright then.
Let's see, and then, yeah. So it, apparently, she's not the real Serana yet. Well, don't worry about that. Pack up my tent. Let's go. We got ambushed. I'm hungry and thirsty, but not tired, so we should probably deal with that. Inigo, you got foods for me? Pretty sure you got foods for me. You are the carrier of the food. Let's see. First and foremost, I'll give you the raw meat. And, hold on. Sort by this. Lamp. I'm debating if there's anything else I missed. There's always more that I missed. Okay. Now, you should give me, what? A bottle of wine. Yes. And then there should be some wolf stew. I guess no wolf stew. I'll take the slaughter fish. As well as a salmon steak. There we go. So we must eat salmon steak. Oh, we are not hungry anymore. I thought we were going to be hungry. Oh, well. Wine. Wow. That was an interesting animation. Oh, well. I think that's about it. We are more or less ready to go. So, make a save there. And we can travel. Travel and travel. Yeah, onwards and upwards was the one, not onwards and sideways is a comedy reference. Onwards and upwards is the actual quote. That doge needs to die. Pretty sure we can just well, first of all, we'll use conjuration. Summon forth our death guard. Then, oh, you're trying to bite me? Haha, it's holy bolt time. That's right. Eat it. I parried that wolf. It's pretty cool, actually. It must have broken a fang after that, you know? Okay. Got more ore. What else? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, bloody trail. I don't need the bloody trail. I need to go over here, maybe. Let's do that. So. No big deal. Yeah, divine light makes your clothing basically extra transparent for one reason or another. Which means boobies. Very silly. Alright, that's the way to Dim Hollow Crypt. And up here is Dawnstar. Good. So we just need to head this way. And hopefully this will take us in some direction. That is an ice wraith. Pretty sure I'm using ice weaponry myself. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Bye. Here we go. Ow. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves and drop a death guard. Actually, we can do both at the same time. Divine Light and Death Guard. Okay. Now we might as well hit it with Holy Bolt. That's how our restoration skill goes up. Good. Skill and grace. What's this? This is the Fire Arrow Shrine. Very good. Do you need levels for stones? I don't think so. Okay. That's the way to... We gotta kill these bandits. They're in my way. Change outfit, adventuring attire, armor set 1. Cool. Now you notice that it wears the wrong hood. I don't care about that. Yeah. These bandits are special. They, yeah. Here we go. Oh, gonna die? Die for what? Whoop. Good. Bye, Yasmere. Resummoning my Death Guard. Power attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. There are a lot of bandits here. A little more than I thought. Oh, well. Good. Yeah, this guy's being a pain. He's blocking everything. I put him in the dirt. Here we go. Damn. Let's try... not Divine... Yeah, Divine Light's good. Bam. Definitely want Divine Light. Can I stop sneaking? Yes. Okay, let's have a look in here. Cast Iron Pot. This bandit camp is kind of interesting. What I really wanted was to grab the amulet inside of the Lord Stone. The Amulet of the Lord. There it is. 25 points of damage resistance and 15% magic resistance. That's a really, really good item there. The Lord's Stone is you are more resistant to both physical and magical harm. That might be nice to have. I think I'm using the Shadow Stone for, like, accelerated sneak speed, which has been pretty handy up until now. But I can always change stones in the gallery. Any stone I visit like this gets put into the gallery as a little thing. Hold on. I just got a key for this location. I mean, there's a treasure chest somewhere that I'm missing. Let me check the bottom here. No, nothing? I got a key. I think it's actually a key to a house. Like a player home. Yeah, it's a player home. This is a bandit fort reinforcing a player home. That's really cool. Let's have a look at everything else. Branded iron armor. Maul. Fair enough. What else? Fur armor. Yep. 1,000 septums on this guy. Full steel plate. Armor of bloodstains. Yes. The ritual. Okay, just to make absolutely certain that we didn't miss anything, I'm going to... Oh, and now goes hurt. Let's hit him with holy bolts. Here we go. Good. I'll hit you with Serana as well. There you go. Serana gets healed as well. Hit you with Serana, hit Serana. Serana's regard for you has increased. Oh. So apparently she likes me more. Oof. Inigo has been gaining regard for me as well, but that's neither here nor there. I'm trying to get up there, and I just can't. There we go. We're up here. Debating if there was anything else I wanted to do really quick. I don't think so. We should go check out that player home we got the key for. It's kind of in the wrong direction, but let's go check it out. Is that really? I mean, you can see Numidium in the distance. Oh, geez, Husky. Holy Bolt.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yeah. Yeah. But I just spammed Holy Bolt on that enemy. That's really funny. What do we got next? Multiple Huskies. They all want us dead. They seem to be scattered. Yeah, there's the Husky pup. What a shame. No, I didn't hear anything. Must have been your imagination. Okay. So, as I was saying, we're gonna just... Bam. Good night. I like that I got a jade. Okay. Let's go. This is another player home, I think. I'll check it out. Huh. Let's see. Ingredients. There's an arcane enchanter here. Yep. This is... Oh, Shrine of Akatosh. How nice. But more importantly, it looks... Yeah, this is exactly the same... Oh, blood potion crafting. You can make 2 blood potions off a human heart? Yeah, we'll do that. Alchemy increased to 8. You bet. Top quality content. But yeah, this is this tiny little igloo. It's got a cooking pot. Does it have... Yeah, you can bake using this... like, it counts as a stove. That's awesome. So, yeah, I get it. This is a little player home that you can use. Kind of silly, but who cares, right? Let's get out of here. So, we are traveling. Where did my followers go? Jeez. Hello, everybody. Come to me. We can teleport them anywhere, or from anywhere. Say. Takes a moment, but as you can see, Serana's here. And Inago's there. Good. So lead Serana home. Amazing. Oh, we discovered that player home that I don't care about. We got the key by killing the bandits. Apparently the bandits owned that section. Before we go any further, I'm just going to really quick do a thing here. That's fine. So, suppose we can change outfit back to our formal attire.
What are you? Put on some clothes.
Give me a second. It takes a moment to change. What, did you expect me to change inside the player home while you weren't around? I don't think of things like that. Yeah, so... that way. Okay. I don't think I can cast Drop Zone. It'd be awesome if I could, though. Hold on. Let me see. Drop Zone. Okay. If we can get Drop Zone successfully cast, this will be hilarious. Let's give it a try. There it is. If I land in that zone, I will not die. Here we go. Ta-da! Now I'll teleport everyone to our destination. Yeah. Excellent. We just wait now? Where's Serana going? Serana? Serana, where are you going? Did you find something? Oh. You found the entrance to Dim Hollow Crypt.
Damn it.
That's fine. Oh, there's a sky shard over there. I think it's near Stonehole Mine. It's the entrance to another dungeon. Damn it. That is a boar. Serana, why did you just suddenly appear in front of the boar? That is quite frightening. To the boar, I mean. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna fight the boar with the power of holy bolts and whip it.
Oh, it's on.
Just got a little cleaner.
It did. It did. We cleaned it a boar. Now, more importantly, we're gonna use our pickaxe to mine this corundium. Smithing increased to 40. Okay, well, I leveled up, so I should probably invest in a little more health. More importantly, our smithing increased to a threshold, and I'm wondering, just thinking, I don't suspect we can do anything about it. I'm not doing a Dwarven autocannon, that's for sure. You can improve enchanted weapons and armor. Arcane Blacksmith. Kind of want that. Yeah. I'm going to grab it right now. Okay, let's see what else we got. What else? Good, good, good. Let me see. I just got a message I have to look at. Right. Do it. The wife is asking me about something. I'm really quick just answering her. As I mentioned, she's not here right now. She's with her parents on a trip, and so Discord is the thing. All right, so we can improve weapons and armor. Yeah, enchanted stuff. That's good. That's good. This was a I believe this was a Wabbajack list, and then called Forgotten something or other, Forgotten Legacy, and then I added like 30 extra mods on top of it. If you check my mod list, you can find the information about it. But if you download Lost Legacy on its own, you will not get the same experience. Keep that in mind. You said, beware the pipeline. Yes, beware the pipeline. Exactly. Alright. Let's see. Give me a sec. Yeah, hold on.
to admit, I'm impressed.
Yes. Yep. Okay. She just wanted to know if I had a thing there, yes. Here, let's see. Illicit messages? Yeah. Specifically, I am secretly communicating with my wife about certain things we want to be donated. And, yeah. Okay. My answer just now was sure. She just wanted me to grab a couple bags and boxes, which I know where they are. I had seen them, so no complaints, no questions. Just I just answered yeah, and that was it. Yeah and sure. Very generic. Just what you'd expect from a man. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna go check this area out. Yep. Wife gives you 3 sentences. You respond with a single word. It is just the way of things. I do have meaningful discussions. They are usually in person, LOL. But as far as the, like, what needs donated, you know, like, I found it, yes. Easy peasy.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Well, I don't do destruction anymore. I do...
Well, if it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches. How can I assist you, companion?
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I am a companion. What if you stop noticing me so that I can grab this iron? All of my, not all of my smithing efforts. Wait, can I just turn off the light? Yes. I'm gonna quick save just in case I get caught anyway. I'm gonna grab one. Grab another. Cool. Alright, we're good. We are extra sneaky. I did mention that before, that we are the sneak. I am the torch. No, I'm the sneak. Okay. My goodness. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It happened. It happened. It happened. It happened. It happened. I jumped into a tree and yeah, I have to TCL out of it. It's fine, really. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. I jumped into that tree. Okay. Become one with nature. Ain't that the truth? Holy crap. Okay. Let's go. What dress is this? It's a wedding dress. We've just decided that it's our casual outfit now. It's very translucent, so you can see bits and bobs that maybe you shouldn't see. LOL. Anyway, let's see. What are we doing next? I mean, aside from that, we also have... what do you call it? We have our merchant attire. In the event we want to buy and sell well. We have our... what you call it? We have our casual attire, which is our Thalmor outfit. No problem there. This is how the Thalmor dress, obviously. Then we have, for adventuring, we have our travel outfit, which is good for, like, sneaking, pickpocketing, and lockpicking, as well as illusion. Then we have our armor set. This is our go-to combat set for murdering the shit out of things. Yes. That's how it works. So, yeah, no big deal. Now that said, let's ignore everybody and go over here. I want that sky shard. That sky shard's up there. I'm gonna go grab it. Okay. Jump. Like, go into the mine. I don't want to go into the mine. I want to grab the sky shard. There we go. Perfect. Said less armor equals more armor rating. Yes. We look at the armor rating for this, and it's gotta go over here. Hold on. Select an armor piece. It's 187. If we cast divine armor, it'll increase to like 200. Because divine armor increases my armor by 25%. So what I do is I have divine armor and iron flesh at the same time. And they stack. And then we look at our thing here. And you can see that we have 267 armor rating. Which is way more than you should have with light armor. With our smithing skill and everything. Yeah. Our current armor is much less than that. So it's kind of nice. Anyway. Let's get going. I'm gonna just to kind of switch on back to our formal attire. Just while we're walking around. Everything else kind of gets placed. No problem. It's just our walking around clothes. My goodness. Wait. Let me try this one. Jeez, everything's bending and twisting. That's funny. Casual. Yeah. Our little, this is for destruction magic. Casual is actually our destruction magic. It's really funny.
Yes?
That is a storm cloak. Yes. They said, they feel the alteration working. Oh, we have, yeah, we got a spell called, Alter Body. We use it to change our hairstyle all the time, but we also tripled the size of the character's boobs from the start. Because, you know, reasons. That's what happens when you give a man this kind of power. Just saying. Alright, let me see what we got here. Someone out there is going to be like, "Excuse me, I'm not a pervert like you. I think respectable small boob." We will get someone like that inevitably. And then I will explain how I don't care.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I heard something, yes. Just for the character build. But yeah. We managed to get Alter Body, and that was lore-friendly powers, yes. I mean, to be fair, Alchemy did, Alchemy managed to change, like, her entire body. So, in Elder Scrolls Online. She was, what's-her-name's brother, initially. Before she, altered her body, completely and utterly.
Weapons ice.
Let's see. Whoops. Bam. Whip it. Yep. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Uh-huh. You have small characters and big characters. Insert weird comment pretending to be superior. Yeah, I've got, if you look at my character, though, she's very short. Look at Serana's height by comparison. That's, hold on. Let me do this. Okay, so we just want to do a quick comparison there. Yeah. That's, Yep. Just saying, like, my character's pretty short. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try this. Almost done. Find most tall NPC. Oof. Don't need blink left, don't need blink right. I just need, yeah, dialogue fear is the one I want to use. Okay. And then I don't really need a pose per se, but we'll have a look real quick. Let me see. It should be. We go down here. Hold on. Do like pose, etc. 38. Okay. There we go. That's hold on. I mean, I'm just yeah, there we go. That should do it. We just go ahead and hide. There we go. And screenshot. With that, yeah, there you go. That's just so you realize the size difference. It's the that's good right there. Okay. What'd you walk in on? Screenshots, obviously. Yeah. Screenshots. Let's go. Yeah. Speaking of, Morthal should be around here somewhere. Well, there's a barrow. I'm gonna investigate the barrow really quick. On. Okay. We got the burial ground marked. Let's get out of here. Yeah. All right. We did it. We managed to get to Morthal. I want to go into Morthal, but we'll sneak our way over here. I don't want to trigger any conversations. I just want to discover the settlement location. Should be like this. Yeah. Come on. Discovered. Awesome. Okay. Let's go grab that sky shard up there. And we'll continue onward. Amazing. Yes. Wimbly bimbly. So, I mean, the smithing attire is literally just a blacksmithing apron and a thong. Like, this is all a high-quality fur. LOL. But, yep. Let me see. Aside from that, we got our merchant attire, which increases the buying and selling rating there. Then we got our casual attire, which is the Thalmor outfit. This is actually for destruction magic. As you can see, this is very casual. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. Yep. Anyway. Other than that, we have our formal attire. This is a,
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I changed in front of Serana, so she went, oh, whoa. But, yeah. Yeah, there we go. What else? Adventuring attire. The travel set is for actual, like, sneaking. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, you know? That's what this outfit's for. And then, finally, we got our armor set for fighting. So, this is our fighting set. No problems there. It makes sense. Like, it has the highest armor rating. Alright, let's go. And yes, it covers absolutely none of her backside. Okay, we're gonna sneak so we don't get caught. Here we go. Sky Shard is ours. Bam. Okay. We're trying our best to get all these Sky Shards. We have 29 out of 108 Sky Shards. Yes. I refer to them as Jello pudding cup physics, specifically. That's how I, Okay, we have to kill this, frost troll. 2 frost trolls, actually. Alright, Holy Bolt first.
Well, you asked for it.
Yep. Power attack. Damn right. We got them both. Hell yeah.
Your brainless existence is at an end.
He said that for both of them. That's cool. All right, we did it. We downed them and good. What else were we gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna uncheck the. Yes. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, we have our whip called Borealis. We also have another whip. It's called the quote-unquote leather whip. If we level the leather whip up enough, it'll become the vampire killer. It's actually pretty funny. And we have to get, like, Castlevania sub-weapons to level it up. Yep. I only have one sub-weapon right now, and that is holy water. But it's really good, because you put the holy water down like this. You just take your little, whoops. Oh, what's that? A deer? I don't care about that. Take your holy water, throw it on the ground. You know, you got a little bottle of holy water there. Yeah. Anyway. For the deer specifically, I'm going to... I thought it was here. It must have gotten scared away by an explosion of holy water. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. There's a fortress nearby. I have to be careful. I want to be able to get the way shrine, but I don't want to piss off the people in the fortress. Oh, jeez. Gerzog.
This was too easy.
It was too easy. Yes. Let's go. Mm-hmm. There's a bandit blue skull over there. Oh, yeah, there are bandits. Must have been your imagination. Oh, yeah, those are bandits, all right. Screw it. We're going to go hunt them.
Filthy bandit skull.
Yep. We're hunting bandits. Here we go. I ended her. You're next. Damn right. Okay, I need to heal myself with Divine Light. Here we go. Then we're going to use Holy Bolt on the next one. Why don't you die?
Good night.
Death suits you. Yes, yes it does. Okay. I'd like to get all of these guys.
Die.
You must die. I need to cast Gonar's Greed before... I can't loot these corpses, so here we go. Bam! We looted everything from all the corpses. That is how it works. Can I loot the fish?
Are you okay?
I am okay, yes. But I need to finish looting fish. Set this prisoner free. Yes, yes, I will set this prisoner free.
Thanks. Release me.
I understand. Okay. That was pretty cool, actually. Release me. So I freed him, but then he went, thanks, and then he realized he was a zombie and went, release me from this torment. Oh, jeez. That was so funny. Okay, what about this Redguard Knight armor piece? Let's sort by... Yeah, the Redguard Knight mail we're not using for various reasons, despite it being incredible. No, we're going to look at a helmet. So, like, this helmet specifically. 234 versus... Okay, so it just replaces the ringmail helmet, then. Does it allow us to continue wearing our circlet? No. No, it doesn't. But it's better than the other helmet. Let's see... Yeah, get rid of the ringmail helmet. Hello, Redguard Knight helmet. Sure. I was going to use the experience point helmet, but I'm looking at, like, just how much worse it is, and I'm like, nah, we don't need to do that. This is pretty good, yeah. So, this is very funny, actually. Let's look at the sheer amount of nonsense we got going on here. Geez. Okay. That should do it. Are we, yeah, get back to it. Good. I'm gonna go photo mode just really quick. Serrano, what are you doing? Serrano was in frame. I'm waiting for Serrano to get, like, back over here. Keep hearing that water. You're not doing it. Do you think Spectroverse is good? It's okay. It's more content to do. It's not particularly great. The spells are fun, though. But, let me see here. Yeah, we're not going to get a good shot. It's fine. Let's eat something. Let's have a bite to eat. What do we got? Seared slaughterfish. That's good. Eat the seared slaughterfish. Yum, yum, yum. Good. I am well fed. Inigo. Please take the everything. Good. So, Inigo, we're gonna sort by weight. Technically, we should probably just sort by equip. That'd be nice if we could like sort by favorite as well. Like, equip, stolen, enchanted. Yeah, I can't sort by favorite. I would love to, though. Just be able to be like, yeah, get rid of this stuff. But, I remember being able to sort by favorite, in a different playthrough, but I think that's an extra mod that I don't have. If it's just a script extender plugin, I'll gladly grab it, but I don't know. I really don't know. The Circlet of Alteration is nice. The Dawnguard amulet giving us resistance to life drain was, like, definitely for low keel, that was good. But I don't need anyone else after low keel, so... We shall see. Revenant this. Seaguard that. Ring mail for days. Okay. We're mostly not over encumbered, but I want to double check. We sort by weight. See, that empty wine bottle has weight. Not that anything else matters. Alright, let's go. So, as I was saying, we're moving on. There's a way to change the name of your favorite object and put it at the start. I mean, if you enchant something, yeah, you can, like, change its name. But, no, I was looking at something in particular. I know there's a fort here, and I don't want to mess with that fort, but I do want to discover the Way Shrine. Actually, hold on. Let's use Holy Bolt on this deer. Let me try to do it. Wow. Went right through it. It's coming right for us. Got it. Yeah. We're trying to raise our destruction. There you go. Go over here. I take note of this Way Shrine's location. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Now, we don't want to go past this like Fort Snowhawk, because like everyone will start coming out and attacking us. So we need to kind of slip down the river. Go into the bogs. What the hell is this? Every once in a while I see a glitch caused by so many mods working together. It's no big deal. Probably the Way Shrine mod, if I had to guess. You can see the fort up there. Get away, crab.
No, that's good team play.
That's good team play. Oh, look at the corpses from earlier are going down the river. That's really cool. There's slaughterfish here. Interesting. I'll gladly take its eggs and scales. Ingen Blackbriar wants all the death root. Come on. Let's sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Okay. Lead Serana to her home. Okay, I want to access the cave behind the fort. I don't really want to piss off anyone in the fort, but I simultaneously kind of want to just, like, get access to the cave. I know there's a cave here. Always is. See? Fort Snowhawk Prison. Wait. You guys just set up a bunch of traps, didn't you? Who's gonna show themselves? We're sneaking. We're sneaking, Serana. I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna sneak again. Okay, good. She's sneaking. Yeah, we're fine. Here's something over here that looks like an Atronach. Hold on. Be careful here. Is that what I think? Is that Phalion? That's not Phalion. That is a pariah. I think I just crashed the game. Hey, it's been 5 hours since I started, so this was going to happen eventually, but that was pretty funny. I am impressed. I'm impressed. Hey, it was going to happen eventually, is all I'll say. So I'm really quick going to go, lol. Yeah, lol is the answer. Let's see here. This is normal. About every 4.5, 5 hours, Skyrim goes kaboom. But it's about time for me to really stretch my legs. We're not doing Numidium yet. Numidium exists. We're not doing it. But we're going to be handling more Dawnguard. Yes. Going to be handling more Dawnguard soon. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs, go grab something bite to eat really quick. As I mentioned earlier, like the wife isn't here for this week. Or this, the 7-day span roughly. So I'm going to be eating the bachelor food, I'm going to go get a cup of ramen and I'll bring it here and eat it while we play, basically. So I'm launching the game now and it'll like reboot while we play. But yeah, I'll be back in just a second and I'm going to have a quick bite. Yay. Yeah, this cat is all like, excuse me, you have food, human. Give me the food. And, he doesn't realize this food is not for him. But, I'm moving some stuff around. Hold on. Okay. As I was saying. Whew. No problem. Yep. Typical Khajiit, yes. Definitely, in Oliver's case, he was spoiled by the in-laws. They made him fat. Where, you know, if I'm giving him food, it's going to be on a, you know, a bit by bit to keep his metabolism active. I'm not going to give him food whenever he wants. I'm definitely not giving him spicy ramen. You know, he can smell the pork broth, and he wants the pork. But, you know, that's an issue. Okay, so that was good, but the temperature, not the spiciness, the temperature's too hot, so I'm gonna play the game bit. Yes. Here we go. Let me see. Okay, so we're at 70 hours officially. In reality, it's going to be more like it's over 100 hours, most likely, from all the reloads and stuff we had to do. Stamina is used to sprint and execute power attacks. Oh boy. Cyrodiil's wolves are savage. Mm. Yeah. Let me do one more thing. Then we will go. I see everything is perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Right. Let's really quick just do one more thing. I need to turn game sound on. Or system sound, I should say. Okay, system sound is now on. Let me do one more thing really quick. It was right here. And we just kind of do that.
I've seen you. Let me see your face.
There you go. Okay, so as I was saying, what else? Just double checking to make sure I have everything set. Yeah, we should be able to resume the game in just a second. No, still burns my tongue and lips. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. The flashbang. We're traveling. Let's go. Ah. Oh, jeez. That hurt a bit. A lot. A lot of it. I need to do... Divine Light. There it is.
Now that's good team play.
Yes, yes it is. I just wanted that restoration up, because I knew it was coming. Let's go. Feels good when you get a level up after clearing a dungeon. Yes.
Weapons up.
Damn right. Muffle. Wait, what's... Oh. We're on to raise the mud crab. Goodbye, mud crab. That's pretty cool. Okay, who's next? Oh yeah, these are the corpses. They're still going downstream. That's still funny. Let's give this section a try again. This time maybe we can make a go of it without crashing. Who really knows? Okay, we don't want to piss off the fort, but we want to discover the location. I say, as there's a mud crab after me. Fuck it. Critical strike. This other mud crab, let's go ahead and... you said parade for the swimming Argonians? What was the line? It was... Jeez. It's, I'm sure we'll find an Argonian we like, but, for now, our character has some preconceptions as defined by Oblivion, unfortunately. Where is that line from it? Ah, there it is, okay.
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit.
There you go. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Eventually we'll find an Argonian we like. But for now, that's... Okay. Okay, here we go. Wait. Anyway. Boom. Damn right. We'll see how things work out. We must lead Serana home. Grab the death bells. Wait, what's that? Lichen. We can discover the fort by going up to the rear entrance. Right here, yeah. Fort Snowhawk Prison. Wait. I hear Ohmes-raht. There it is. Cool. Okay, let's do a quick save. And then we'll head on up. Good. I believe... Alright, this is the spot. We're going to pull out our Vampire Hunter's handgun. And then... Yeah, you think we're just going to use magic? Maybe we will use magic later. But for now, what kind of bullets do we have? Hold on. Yeah, we have some cheap lead bullets, and we got some silver bullets. I'm going to go with the cheap lead bullets for now. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Goodbye. Okay. I'll let you live this time? Really? No, she's hostile.
That's close enough.
Yeah, she's a bandit. Fuck that. Okay. Yeah. It's time for us to get ready. Oh, it's on, alright. Here we go. Power attack. Back up, back up, back up. Back up. Never guide you. Whoop. Here we go. Damn. Oh. Never should have come here is right. Holy crap. Help, 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 help. I am dead. Oh, jeez. We'll take them on together. I'm pretty sure the game broke already. Oh, jeez. Hit me pretty hard.
Not very impressive.
Woo!
I sense something.
Not very impressive? What's wrong with you, Serana? I was killed. Like, Inago managed to pick me up, but, yeah. That was unfortunate. Let's see. You find something? And
be a real fight then.
wait. Wait. Oh!
All right, let's do this.
That's a Drawman. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Here we go then. Fuck. Got him. Hell yeah.
Did not stand a chance.
Hell yeah. Drawman's defeated. What's with this deer? It was like paralyzed.
Who they were messing with.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm impressed that we're strong enough to really down Drawmans. That's good. Soul gems. What's this? Make this thing shut up. Good. What is the chest? Adept chest. Unlock the chest. Always be grabbing their contents. Good, good, good. Greater soul gem. 1,000 septums. Now remember, for the septums, okay? It says on the front, the Empire is law, and the law is sacred. And on the other side it says, praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Yep. Okie dokie. Gonna see if it's cool enough now. Oh. It's okay. No longer too hot. Okay. Activate the apprentice stone. Your magic recovers faster, but is more susceptible to magic. Don't care about that. Yes. Ariel, it's fake. Yeah. I wonder what the elven coins look like. I've seen one on a Thalmor before, but I've forgotten what it looks like. By the way, we have the high-quality Thalmor robes we can switch to. If we go over here, go to change outfit, and we switch to our casual attire. Our casual attire are the Thalmor robes, as you can see. Perfectly normal. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Okay. What'd you just do? What were you doing, Serana? I have no idea what she was up to. She was doing a gesture. Anyway. Let me see. Okay. That's about right. Let me see. Yeah, it's I was going to go ahead and do that. Then we go over to, not poses, it's expressions. We go puzzled. Like that, yeah. Puzzled. And then we go to modifier. And, Serana left. That makes sense. What do you call it? I was gonna go and use the look down option there. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. But, yeah. Makes sense. Oh well. I was gonna do it, but then Serana walked away. Stone! This is the Pillar of True Shot. Don't care about that. You never know what to expect when you come back to a stream. Yeah. I mean, It's a good time for all, really. We're almost to solitude. Veggies. Who are you? Those are Draugr. Yeah, those are the undead. We're gonna switch our sets. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. No! Back up. Holy water! There we go. Damn right. Holy water! And whip. Damn right. Yeah, I blocked that. Power attack. Okay. Whoop. Barely managed it. We're fine though. All right. Where's my maid outfit? I don't wear a maid outfit every day. What are you talking about? But it was pretty funny to see total of 4 people get 3 people alive and 1 person in the post. Holy water hurts her on. It's pretty funny. But yeah, 3 people during the stream and 1 person afterward kind of went and threw a little temper tantrum, you know, at the fact that I was wearing a French maid outfit. Yeah. It was pretty funny. Anyway, I don't know where the corpses are exactly. And yes, they definitely hurt Serana. Here we go. Whoop. On. I can't allow Serana to have deer. More importantly, though, trying to figure out what we're doing next. Oh, I know what we're hitting. Gonna hit grade here. Loot all the corpses. Bam. See? Don't have to worry about it too much.
I could really use a healer right now.
Oh, you need help? Have a holy bolt. On. That should do it. You should be at full health now. Now, as I was saying, here's the real question. Wait, what's that beam of light? That's a sky shard, isn't it? I'm tempted. Also want those skulls, though. Treasure hunt map. Treasure near the monument? Sure. What else? Sack of flour. Restoration book. There's a mud crab over there.
Oh.
Pretty.
What is it?
It's nothing. Thank you. Was just a little distracted. Okay. Let's clunk the mud crab with the power of sneak. Oh. The Draugr already killed the mud crab. This was a corpse. My bad. Alright, let's go get that sky shard. I think.
I can smell adventure everywhere. But this
Yes.
land is full of it.
Yes, I can smell adventure as well. But because this adventure smells so strong, I should probably put on my Redguard helmet. Pretty sure I got one of those, yeah? There it is. Damn right. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is like a ghost area. Pretty sure. Yeah, those stones have a... Smells like wet dog. Cat. We are a cat. Not disputing the wet part anymore, though. LOL. Okay. What do we got next? Die, mud crab! Damn right, that was a lovely crit. It was a snick attack. I'm grabbing all the dart wings. Dragonflies. This is all good stuff. Trying to see what else we got here. I know we're going to have to fight a ghost in a second, so I'm going to get my holy water ready. Holy water is great. It's a... If you look at this little bottle here, this holy water is very effective at killing undead. And also incapacitating Serana, because LOL. Smuggler's Cove, okay. Yeah, these guys right here. This whole pack of bandits. Here we go.
Who's there?
Look at that. Whoop. Bye. Glorious. Yep. Eternal Slumberer? No thanks. Dawnguard, hello. Yeah. The Endless Sleep. Okay, fair enough. Very good, very good. Hey, 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 stop it. Power attack. You're dead. Here we go. Damn it. Back up. Back up. I know you'll return eventually, but right now you're a little high level. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon my Dawnguard. And then I'm going to run. Okay, my Dawnguard should distract him. Yes? Oh, jeez. I just saw that stab happening and moved away from that. Holy water. Only a fool tries to kill the dead with holy water. And holy bolts. Yeah, about that. Yep. Bye. No! Where's Serana? I think she got incapacitated by some holy water or something. It doesn't matter. What we'll do is we'll summon everybody. Teleporto. There's Serana. How's it going?
So, what's on your mind?
Damn, she's covered in blood. What's on your mind?
Yeah, actually. Why are you doing this for me?
Mm-hmm.
Going through all this trouble to bring me back home.
Taking a big risk here, but something tells me you're worth it. You did tell me, you'll tell me something about the Elder Scroll. Silence, vampire! Yes, I'm taking a big risk here, but something tells me you're worth it. We're gonna buy into the romance, seriously. We're gonna make this as cringe as possible. Here we go.
Really?
Really?
So, there is something else. Well, perhaps I am. Anyway, enough of that. Come on, let's move.
An unexpected meeting? What? Okay. Sky Shard. We gained another skill point. Oh, yeah. Now, as far as all the loot here goes, aside from getting, like, every butterfly in existence, what I need, deep down in my heart of hearts, is to cast that loot spell again. Give me all your loot, bandits! Very good. Now, we are over encumbered. Inigo will help with that.
You have something to say?
Yes, I'm over encumbered. About that, yeah. Good. So, what was I saying? Yeah, we go over here. And, wait. Yes. That should do it. Same thing with the armors. That's a lot of armors. Ranger battle armor. That vagabond helmet looks interesting. Let's go look at that one. Hold on. Vagabond helmet. Okay, let's compare that to the... I'm going to sort by type. And yeah. So, yeah, it's 4 points in excess. So let's go ahead and try to equip that, I think. Yeah. Huh. It's a wolf helm, and it's got the cat ears. Let's see. Does it include the other vagabond item? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we can use them both. Cool. All right. This is exactly how it works. Jeez. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay. Photo mode, and then hold on, like that. Perfect. Oh yes, we got it. Let me figure out what else we were doing there. It was expression, happy, and then was blink right, and let's see, it should be look left. Other way, look right. We'll get this. Assuming Serana doesn't leave, actually, hold on. Click Serana. Not Cherry, Serana. Oh. Hold on. Okay, everything's nice and frozen. Yeah. Good. Select Serana. PAI. Serana processing off. She won't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. You always enter the stream at just the right time? Yeah. Okay, so we need blink right is what we were going for. Yeah, blink right. Blink right, look left. Look left. Try that. Okay. It's blink left, look right. Blink left, look left? Yeah. Trying to figure this out. Serana's off, so she won't go the wrong way. But yeah. God bless elsewhere. Something like that, yeah. I'm trying to figure out which one's going on. It's the look left. Yeah, look left is correct. But something's broken here. LOL. Yeah, something's definitely broken. Let me see. It's the... Not even the squint right either. It's funny. Let me try the other one. Blink right. Yeah. It's not that one either. Like, blink left is... Oh. Blink happens rapidly. Never mind. Be like, yeah. We turned Serana off. It's true. We stopped her from existing. We need to reset. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Try again. I'll try again. Real quick. Hold on. There we go. We fixed it. Okay. Hold on. No dialogue box. No. We used TAI to turn her AI off while we took the picture, so she wouldn't walk around. Because normally she sandboxes. She walks around. So, squint right. I should do it. Supposedly. Freeze time. Freeze time. No. Squint right, and then it should be blink right. Now, my character ain't responding to the commands. Unfortunate. No. Oh. Changing all this for Serana? Oh, shoot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So, I see. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's interesting, then. And it goes bobbing up and down. It is pretty funny. But no. What we want to do is we want to go dialogue... And then, we call it, yeah. There we go. That's the one. Then we want to look left as well. Look left. Oh, no. Look right. Look right. Okay. And then, look up. There we go. Perfect. Now, aside from that, we want to squint left slightly. Yeah. Not a whole lot, just enough. Okay. Squint right. That's better. Okay. Head pitch. Nothing we have to worry about. Okay, what else? Should be that. Should be that. I don't think there's anything else I have to mess with here. Pretty sure that's absolutely everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of E-I-F-F-E. F-E. That should do it. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so... Anyway, let me zoom out a little bit. That should do it. Blink that, and done. Perfect. That's what we want to do. We just want to take this picture here. And so now we have to go over to Serana and, whoops, and TAI. We're going to turn her AI processing back on. But, I think that's it. Yeah, her processing is on. But everything's frozen. So here's the real question. If the different NPCs, if I were to try to, like, do a pose, would it work? Or would it break? I want to find out. I want to see if we can have Serana do a standing V sign. We'll see if that works. Hold on. Okay. Oh, God. We can. We absolutely can. There we go. Hold on. Yeah. That, okay. Yep. This is definitely a thing that can happen. Oh. Okay. There we go, then. Come on. That should do it. Yeah, it's on, exactly. On. Oh, no. That is absolutely a pose. We're not doing that, though. We'll do that another time. After we have a chat with her father. I need this egg. This is the Akuden egg. The Yolk Sword Legacy. Good. Pickpocket increase. Freaking love pickpocket. Cabbages everywhere. I don't know what happened. Cabbages just suddenly appeared. It was quite frightening. Deck of flower. Okay. Butterflies. We're looting the butterflies, I think. Yeah. This area has a lot of butter.
You're here.
You're glad I am? Okay, good to know.
What now?
Nothing. I'm busy grabbing all the things. Butterflies. See, there's so much of it. What is this? This is a lever. I don't know what's up with this lever, but we're going to find out. Was I playing on Windows or Linux? I was playing on Windows because the Wabbajack launcher I ended up using is easier. When I upgrade my operating system, I'll probably run the next run on Linux. Yep. I just wanted to make sure everything worked right. Have you completed the College of Winterhold? No, I have yet to finish it. Crazy. I've yet to finish the College of Winterhold. Sorry, mysterious lever. I could lie, and it'd probably break. Let me see. Highness root. What else is over here? Purple shell. What else we got here? This is pond we've already been to. There's mud crabs over there. No big deal. I'm heading across. I was gonna head across, but then entered combat with something. That looks like...
Come on.
a monstrosity. That's a droog. Oh, wow. They used... It just summoned mud crabs. No, 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 no. I know what you're up to.
Digging your own grave.
Yep. Oh, jeez. She went, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to iron flesh. Real quick. Yeah. I see Draugrs coming from the distance. I'm going to go ahead and use Holy Bolt. Damn. Hit the tree. Pop attack. Here we go. Damn right. Who are you?
That's enough out of you.
A Charis. Serana's Draugr White. Why, Serana? Why did you summon this white? Okay. Where's the, where'd the dreg end up? There's one more creature off in the distance, but, I'm more concerned with... Oh, there it is. It ended up clipping into the ground. Very good. Okay, in that case, we need to use Gondar's Greed to get everything. Yep. Bam! That's right. Dragon Priest Ashes. How do we get Dragon Priest Ashes off of a... I guess because it uses the same base as a Dragon Priest. The game just kind of automatically put the ashes on it. That's really funny, though. Like, I will take it. But it seems... Oh, no. Charis. Bam! I did not kill it. I have been poisoned. I am downed. I am going to die. Done and done. They killed it without me. Hooray! I don't need to be the hero. Occasionally, I'll need to do something semi-heroic, but otherwise, yeah. Hold on. Mud crab! Otherwise, you don't have to worry. Good. Charis Chitin. Yes? What do you mean, yes?
So, what's on your mind?
I'm wondering if I should go back to the gallery, or... Nah, we're gonna take her to there. So tell me about your Elder Scroll.
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Do you see the Numidium in the background all of a sudden? Hold on. Is it fragile? Do we need to be careful with it?
Ha! Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide, and let me worry about my things.
Very good, very good. Okay. So. Let's go. See, we are A-okay. Now, the Numidium is back there. We're pretending it doesn't exist because when landfall happens, Nirn is basically destroyed and the other races escape to the moon. Nerevar Reborn comes back in Akulikon and destroys it in order to have Nirn be able to be re-inhabited. Don't worry about any of that. I just kind of looked at the landfall and went, no. One thing that it did is it Ancestor Scythe the Altmer from existence. They're just gone. Because, you know. Wait, what? Oh, no. No, 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 no. An ancient large slaughterfish.
Who's there?
Who's there? Damn! Look at Serana ice spiking that thing. It's already dead. Guaranteed. Hey. I can't fight underwater, unfortunately. Wait. What are these? Grand slaughterfish? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Look at this pack of slaughterfish! Look at all those health bars. I'm running. Someone do something! Can I climb up here? I know, I can't best them either. That's why I'm running. Okay. Should be fine. We should be okay. Yeah. They're basically piranhas now? No, those are regular slaughterfish. It's just that they come in packs. Because why not? Anyway. Whoa. Let me check. Let me check to see if there's any more. Nah, they're not going to bother me. Fair enough. Okay. I'm just going to go this way. We need to prance all day. Let's summon our followers. Here we go. Summoning. That's right. There we go. Are you really cycling through everything? Come on, Serrano, stop it.
Be careful.
Yeah, but we don't have to worry about them. We're not in the water anymore. Just sneak. Come on. I mean, Serrano's just going to walk against the wall, and that's funny. But, we're just going to pretend they don't exist, okay? We're just going to pretend they don't exist. No issues. I yield. She's yielding from the slaughterfish. We're getting out of here. We are going to prance our way over to, where are we going again? Ah, yeah. Harkon's castle. I'm going to see if I can loot anything over here, though. There may be new stuff for us. Tomahawks. Cabbages. Good stuff. Potatoes. Now, the real question is if I jump over here, is there wheat for me? And the answer is yes. Lead Serrano home. Nope, there's no wheat. Already dealt with that. We already got this treasure chest as well. That's a lot of wood. Don't have to worry about firewood anymore. How you doing?
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Yes. Goodbye. So let's get going.
So, you here to help these farmers out? They might give you coin for the harvest work you help with.
Nah. We're done. Oh, yeah. Let's go. When I say let's go, I mean that guard there looks like he may have treasure. I am mildly obsessed. Ah, yes. Yes, of course.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Well, I say that, just between you and me. Goodbye.
Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Yes.
I knew it. My hunch was right.
Your hunch was right. You be hunching, all day long. Let's, teleport. We're getting out of here. Teleport.
Well, you asked for it.
No, he didn't. He didn't ask for anything.
Ashes to ashes.
Ashes. Yes! Run, everybody. Okay. We're fine. We made an escape. I'm gonna grab some flowers while we're out here. The guards did not catch us, so. I mean, that one guard caught us, but no big deal. We occasionally commit crimes. We pay off the bounty. The guards say fair enough. You think eventually, if you committed enough crimes, the guards would go, oh, hey, maybe we should banish this You're kidding me. Do you know me?
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, you do know me. Don't worry about it. They're escorting a Stormcloak prisoner. We don't worry about them. I'm gonna pray to Kinnereth really quick. Excuse me. It should be a Shrine to Kinnereth. Yes, increases my stamina. Fair enough. Okay, we're not going to Dragon's Bridge right now. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Do we have any stolen goods? Let's see what kind of stolen goods we got. All right. Yeah, that's enough stolen goods for us to go and hey.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. I need to give you my stolen goods. I'm gonna go to Dragon's Bridge and pay off my bounty. Yeah. No big deal. So I go over here to all. Then I sort by stolen. And we just make sure that anything that's stolen, yeah, gets put away. And that's it. That was all I had that was stolen. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and change my outfit really quick since we're not going to fight. We're going to go have a chit-chat. I'm going to switch over to my casual clothes. There we go. No problem. Completely casual. So let's go to Dragon's Bridge and pay our bounty. Wait. You don't do what now? Oh, these are Stormcloaks. Wow, they're going to go by Solitude. This is going to be a fight and a half, I think.
What are your thoughts on all this? I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
Hold on. Okay. What are your thoughts on this? I'm a true Nord. Simple as that. TAI? No, not Serana. Everyone's AI processing needs to be off. So, yeah, all AI processing off. And once all AI processing is off, we go over and we mess with our expression. We're going to go with a disgusted look. And then, yeah, what do you call it? That should do it. Perfect. Stormcloaks. We were overhearing Stormcloaks talk. Wasn't a great time. You know, no big deal. Okay. Turn AI processing back on. They leave. See? I knew they were about to leave. I was just taking a little picture. Take a screenshot. It lasts longer. Alright. It should be fine. Taking selfies? Yes. Yes, we do that. Absolutely. Let me see here. The best one we took was when Heimesker was disgusted at us. Yeah. You can see disgusted Heimesker. It's truly a thing of wonder. But, what do you call it? Yeah, we did a lot. Here's where we decided to ignore Numidium. Like, Numidium appeared, and we were like, nope. Nope. Anyway, we're pretending it doesn't exist, and we're hoping the world doesn't implode. So we're doing Dawnguard right now, okay? Very important. Yeah. So, yeah, lots going on. Oh, yeah, all the Hall of Vigilance, they all died, and we kind of killed them. They realized we were a werewolf, and they attacked us, so we killed everyone in the Hall of the Vigilant, and then they went, the vampires destroyed the Hall of Vigilant. We're like, vampires, yeah, I'll help you fight those vampires and avenge the Vigilants who were killed by the terrible vampires and not me. You know? That, yeah. No big deal. Anyway. What's this? Ah, yeah. Serana is taller than us, as you can see. No big deal there. Yeah. Let me see, what was the one we were going for? Ah, yeah. That's, just a lot going on. A lot going on there. Ohmes-raht in the rain. Let me see. Oh, yeah. We were helping Heimesker give his sermon. That was important. Don't ask how we got a microphone working in Tamriel. It's mysterious Dwemer technology. Okay. Let's get going. I just need to pay off my bounty. Should be easy. Just talk to a random guard. Hello there. Hey.
Wait, I know you.
Mm-hmm. You do.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Ah. Okay. Take your 50 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
Okay. Well, in that case, we are ready to leave. I just wanted to pay off my bounty so the next time I go into Solitude, I'm not getting Wait I Know Yous up and down. Yeah. Yeah, this is a... these are Thalmor robes. They are perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Really?
Oh? What is it?
Serana gave me 3 steel ingots and an iron ingot. Thanks.
Oh? What is it?
Mm-hmm. How often do you need to feed?
Not that often, really. Being a daughter of Cold Harbor, I can go without blood longer than other vampires.
Mm-hmm.
That, and I can also rest to regain my energy. It doesn't fully satiate the appetite, but it staves off hunger for a while. So, don't worry. I won't go feral on you or anything just because I haven't had a daily meal.
Mm.
I also read stories. There was supposedly a vampire in Akavir, which never fed in her entire life? Or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Supposedly, she even protected mortals from her own kind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you think we can relate?
Yeah, actually.
I see. That's fine. You're definitely weird. Probably when she talks about Akavir, she's talking about Japanese cartoons, okay? She makes Star Wars prequel references. I had the opportunity to turn off her Star Wars prequel references, and I opted not to. So I know for a fact whenever she talks about Akavir, she's talking about Japanese cartoons. Guaranteed. The author of this is an otaku, which, you know, all of the negative connotations probably exist, but yeah, it's definitely one of them their wish fulfillment waifu mods. It's kind of awful, but also the right level of purposefully cringe-inducing. Interesting. I hear the Relics of Hyrule telling me inside of the Temple of Meridia, there is probably a relic. Interesting. My goodness. What race are we? We are an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Let me pull up the thingamabobber. So, Khajiits have a variety of sub-races. In Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, they look like that sprite there. But later, the concept art and lore books were kind of retconned so that they have cat ears as well. They didn't have cat ears in Elder Scrolls 2. But the lore for Khajiit subraces was made up because they needed to explain how Khajiits look different in all the different games. So, an Ohmes-raht is a mostly human-looking, but with a tail and ears. So, that's basically it. And there's like a giant chart. It's like, you look up, I think it's called Khajiit fur stocks. You can see there's like 20 different phases of Khajiits. Look, I just want to use the Statue of Meridia. Good. Restoration spells, good. Anything else down here? I don't think so. I don't think we need to worry about any of this. Let's go. Oh, a Sky Shard. Hell yeah. Let's go grab that. I'm trying to get Serana back home. The very special version of Serana we got now. Here we go. Absorb the Sky Shard. Good. I have not gotten a Sky Shard in Hafengar yet. Interesting. But if we look at what we got, I'm wondering how many sky shards we have in total right now.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
What? Because of the Meridia statue? I understand. Oh well. Anyway, we 31 out of 108 sky shards. That's what we were looking for. Yeah. We're getting it. Yeah, Michael Kirkbride specifically made up the Khajiit fur stalks as a way to explain why they look different in each game. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That holy bolt took a while to kill the fox for some reason. Oh, rabbit. Rabbit. Damn.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
No, I was just whipping a rabbit. We're fine. Yeah. I got a whip and I got holy water. So, basically, we're busy trying to get the different relics in order to upgrade the leather whip into the vampire killer. And that's Castlevania. So, if you go ! mod list, there should be a it's the top article on my page, and it'll be the Ohmes-raht race, but there's some other mods that kind of interface with it. Wait, what's this? Ah, crap. Cat. Bam! We got it. Yeah.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Yeah, bye, goat. Sorry, but you, shouldn't have done that. Hold on. What's this? Cat. Right. Did you know that Serana is much taller than us? It's, rather interesting. Anyway. Let's go. So I should probably go... adventure set. Good. Switching to our heavily armored gear. Let me see what else we want. Not heavy armor. It's all light armor, but where's the other option? Should be not the helmet of Akumen. Hold on. Let's sort by armor values. It's the Vagabond helmet. Yeah, we're not going to select the Red Guard one. We're going to select the Vagabond. Good. So that's exactly what we need to do. Got everything we need, I think. Gonna make a save just in case, so that, you know, in case we run into anything. Does the swapper, outfit swapper work with followers? This is built into Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's a drawer system. You take the items you want, you put them in the drawers in your safe house, and then you read the book on the mantle, which will give you the outfit change power. So it's only really for you. It's built into Legacy of the Dragonborn. No other mods required. It will just take from the let's see whatever's over here. Hold on. It'll take from the drawers in your safe house. There's a drawer for each, like, listed outfit. I'm trying to get to the Steed Stone. The Ironback Hideout, Wolf Skull Cave. Should be, if I remember correctly, it should be over here. You can see the giant mecha robot in the distance there. Up on the horizon. It's behind the trees now, but I don't want to piss anything off at the fort. Sneak. Those huskies will want to kill me. I'm going to summon a Death Guard to deal with them. There we go. They were after a rabbit. The problem is they will turn on me right afterwards. So, Holy Bolt. Damn it. Here we go.
They are no longer very impressive.
Yeah. I can tell you that like 90% of my animations are built into Gunslicer. The idle animations are their own separate mod, but like when I do flips, when I do sneaking, when I if I take out my weapon and I don't have anything in the other hand, you know, like the one-handed weapon pose. That's all Gunslicer. There's a different mod, I don't know the name, when I just idle and I'm not wielding anything. Point and click adventure games. I think they're okay, but my wife is a huge fan of them. That's like her favorite genre of video game outside of like Final Fantasy 14, you know? Final Fantasy 14, you know, World of Warcraft, the MMOs. I've sworn there was supposed to be a standing stone. Oh, geez, who are you? Jarl, an upgraded bear trap. What the heck? A burlap cloak. Salmon hat. Interesting. Ignored, there's dead people here. This is very strange. I feel like the standing stone's got to be over there. So what's this? Are these coffins gonna pop open with Draugr? Thing tells me they are. Fine though. I'm checking the urns. Yeah. This used to just be the standing stone on its own. It's been massively altered. Like, I've never seen this stuff before. This is a priest of the stars, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, this guy worships the celestial signs. Let's see. No movement penalty from armor. Amulet of the steed. That's a good amulet. The steed stone. You can move faster, carry more, and do not suffer a movement penalty from armor. You know, I have a sneak faster, do more sneak damage. I think I just want to go faster forever. So let's go grab the steed stone for now. Yeah. Yeah, we get to keep the,
Greetings, fair lady. Do not let me stand in your way. Pray to the stars that your mind be swift and your burdens light.
That's what I did.
But remember, the steed's blessing will only grant those attributes to the body.
Only the body. Did you come for the steed's blessing, then?
Actually, I did not come to the steed for its assistance, rather to offer mine. And while the Mage Stone offers blessings for those who wish to learn the craft, those days have long passed me by.
I see. So, what do you know of the stones?
Some say the Doomstones like these are built from the fragments of stars, much like the Iliad stones of legend. And thus these stones, mage or steed, lover or thief, represent the very provenance of magic. But my apologies for prattling on, stranger, as I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Valgus, a healer who follows the stars.
A healer? Well, you look pretty cool. So, from where do you hail?
I was born in Skingrad, my lady, near the southern border of Cyrodiil.
I see. It has seen a lot of battles.
You speak the truth. All my life I've been surrounded by death.
Why do you say that?
Your passion is misguided. War and death are not acts of virtue.
Yep. Nope. Bye. Hold on.
A sharp mind cuts deeper than any sword.
Let me see. Gonna knock him out. Oh no. Follow me. I need your help.
As you wish.
Cool. Vargas added to slot 3.
I am at your assistance.
Yes, Vargas. You're a neat guy. Let's see. Yeah, you're part of EFF already. Sorry, NFF. What brings you to Skyrim?
It was war, my lady. Wherever there are wounded, I will be. I journeyed to the various military camps across Skyrim to offer my assistance. At Lordas and Sundas, however, you can find me at the Temple of Kinnereth. I offer what I have learned on my travels to the Temple Healers, so that they may spread the knowledge to others.
So if I need him, I can come on Sunday.
Restoration mage can save more lives by teaching the principles of his craft, rather than practicing them. I aim to do both.
Of course. Okay, that's cool. So, if I wanted restoration training...
It's a noble pursuit. I'll do my best to teach you, as my father did me.
It'll only cost me 1,000 gold per training session. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. We're leaving. We have him in our party for now. Though, what I would like to do... I guess I can't mess with him too much. I thought about it. And...
You remind me of Topal the pilot. Drifting to new worlds while in search of an old one.
That's true. But, here's the thing. I realized I can't have him live in the gallery because he will always wander around. So, yeah. I'm just gonna free it. I'm just gonna let him go. Yeah, I'm just gonna say time to part ways for now. Yeah. Let's see. Time for us to part ways.
Very well. I will return to wandering the camps. But if you need my staff once more, I will be at the Temple of Kinnerith on the days of rest.
Cool. Alright, see you Sunday. Some Sunday. I thought about telling him to live in the gallery, but that doesn't really fit his character. So, I'm okay with that. Like, Janassa lives in my safe house along with Gore, for example. And I don't mind that at all. But, hey, he's an interesting guy. He worships the stars. Which, I mean, you can derive power from. Okay. We gotta deal with this husky. Gonna go ahead and use Holy Bolt. Gonna try to raise Holy Bolt. Yep. Good night. I have a perk called False Light, where heals on enemies actually do damage instead. And I have a perk in because Holy Bolt can level up independently of, like, it has its own leveling system. It stacks with False Light. So Holy Bolt is very damaging and then double damaging against undead. So basically, if I were to hit a Nago with Holy Bolt, it would, yeah, you can earn perks. Here, hold on. So anything that's a forgotten spell, like it'll say Forgotten Tome, right, when you pick it up. And so, like, the Paladin tree, for example, I have 1 perk into Divine Light. I have 3 perks into Divine Armor. So, for example, my Divine Light spell allows me to heal nearby enemies. And then Divine Armor allows me to heal myself based on my armor rating, increase my armor rating, and also spells are cheaper. And then Holy Bolt here, I have, it causes it to stack with False Light. It increases the damage by 25% of my restoration. And then Banish, where it does twice as much damage to undead. So that's why I was able to, like, nuke vampires. I am very, very strong against vampires. Looks like we got a troll over there. I'm going to go hunt it. What I do is I cast Iron Flesh and summon Dawnguard. And then I play a sneaky game. And if the troll doesn't notice me, I go kill it. If it does notice me, I get kind of pissy. But I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah. Here we go. Power attack! Oh, he dodged. Damn! Took most of my health there. Let's go ahead and use healing. Bam. He dead. Who's next? I hear... Oh, jeez. Okay, my Dawnguard's gone. It was a Draman. Not... Damn right. Drummond's dead. Got him. Cool. Shattered him? Yeah, that's what we do. Troll fat. Drummond. Dragon Man. The fire demons in Elder Scrolls 1, the arena, were actually a form of Drummond. Dragon Man. Yeah. Blam. Let's see. Gonna head on down. They're trying to guide me up to that tower, and I ain't having any of it. Where'd my followers go? There they are. They're catching up to me. I have the Steed Stone now, so I'm faster than ever. Oh, an Ice Claw. Nice. See these little mushrooms here? If you ever find an Ice Claw, those increase your carry capacity by 1 for every one you eat.
Succeeding at life is harder than achieving death, especially when we are around.
Yep.
To harm me, please.
Sorry about that. Please enjoy your Holy Bolt, Inago.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
What? Oh, you mean the, like, animals we killed? Crazy. Greed. Cast Greed to loot all corpses in range. It's pretty cool. Wait, we just looted a humanoid corpse. It was in that tower, wasn't it? The game is trying to trick me into going into that tower. I'm not doing it. That's a quest line. I remember there's like a long quest line where you try to have to make like a hag raven ascend. And it's a brutal thing. She's just like a normal witch, but she wants to become a hag raven. Okay. Give me a second. Iron Flesh there. I'm gonna try to hunt the boar. Attack. Damn right. That boar had 100 gold for some reason. I assume it's Rajin's Blessing. Rajin's Blessing gives random amounts of money to certain enemies. Let's see. Yeah, that's the castle. We need to go over there. So, okay. First of all, we'll shut up the skeleton. You're dismissed. Yeah. And then, hey, Serana.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
Damn right you are. Okay, so what we want to do is really quick just, hold on. I want to select Serana. This. There we go. Select Serana. Turn off, yeah, freeze. Then we get Serana to do a thing. Hold on. Okay, it should be... oh. Well, that's weather. Yeah, Skyrim weather. And we don't want it cloudy. We want it, like,
I never
bright.
knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Yes, I plan to do that. More importantly, we want Skyrim clear. Skyrim clear A. Go. Then time. I want to bring it over to, like, noonish, I think. But more importantly, we need to figure out Serana. We need to look at character. Yeah, this is Serana's thing, so we want to set a pose. And once she's posing, she won't move anywhere. Which, you know. Let's see. The pose stand. Let's have a look at the pose stand. Ah. Oh, okay. So this one. That's pretty good. Then for us specifically, player, yes. We want to do this. Pose. And then one of these with, whoops, wrong one. Dollar Cappy, yes. But no, poses, and then I want to do another pose stand, yeah. Okay, one of those. Wait, what? Okay. That's pretty funny. Good quality content? Obviously. Okay. Ridiculous. There we go. Then do that. And, yeah. We're going to Castle Volkohar. That simple. So, screenshot there. And that's it. That's what we plan to do. And yeah, we changed the time scale a little. No big deal. Let's go. Not going to that barrow. Not happening. But no, if I had to pick the best of the best out of what was going on in this playthrough, it'd have to be Heimisker's disgusted look. That was organic. Like, we did not pose Heimisker. He decided all on his own to be disgusted at us. Just saying. Okay. Let's keep going. This way. Crunch. So our goal is to kill a Horker. Oops. Correct. Correct we have. How much Nirnroot have we found so far, I wonder? We should go back to that Nirnroot farm at some point. There's that Thalmor fortress over there. Little prison they set up here. I'm just checking the shoreline. Here we go.
Stay close to me. We'll
Hey.
take them on together.
Take them on together. About that. Bam. Here we go.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yeah, Serana, please. No Horker. This is no Zaku, boy. In Gondar's Grade. Here we go. Bam. Okay. The grade just lets me loot all the corpses at once. It's just an area loot spell. Excellent. I'm just grabbing any herbs on the shoreline. Yep. Horky, Horker, Dorker. Okay. We should probably dress up to meet Archon, Serana's daddy. So let's dress up appropriately. There we go. But not the helmet, obviously. There we go. Now we're set to meet Serana's daddy. You bet. This way. What else? Another one. Awesome. We could swim there. Isn't really a prohibitive distance. It's just we're supposed to take that boat. So, crab, die. Damn right. What else? This way. Heimisker recognized your vile necromancy. Yes. Well, what ended up happening? Hold on. Let me get over to the boat first. Here we go. Not much in this area. Gonna keep looking. Could have sworn there was gonna be like a shell or something over here, but you know, maybe not. Probably over on that side.
That's it. Out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Oh. Well, there is a boat here.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Maybe. Let's ignore that giant statue out there, though. Kind of important. Hold on. I see. Well. Anyway. Reasonable family events? Yeah. Yeah, let's make a save real quick. Over here. Over here. Gonna save over this one. Older saves, not super necessary. Okay. We travel. No big deal. Got something to say, Sir Honor? Probably not. Oh well. Let me check something really quick. Hee hee ho ho. Alright. So, what I was looking at was that one, yeah. Yeah. What were we talking about there? Those were the storm cloaks. Yeah, that was some Serrano. The perfect shot with Serrano was this one, I think. That's this one, yeah. This is the best shot. You can see Inago in the corner here. But yeah, that worked out very well. Okay. So here we go. Castle Volkohar. We're traveling. I suppose this outfit's a little much. Let's go over to our casual attire. There we go. That's better. Okay. That should do it. I don't want to kill those birds. I want to shoot down those bone birds, like that one right there. You know what? Let's get Fire Blast ready. And just say, bird be gone. Is that what I think it is? A way shrine, really? Okay. Very good. Jiggle? I don't know anything about that. I refer to this as pudding cup physics. But, yeah, that way shrines aren't active right now, but we just kind of are trying to figure out what's up with them. We looted the bone bird. There's another one right there. Bam. See? No problem. Anytime we look at those bone hawk feathers, they're good. They're valuable alchemy ingredients. Put it like that. Anytime we
mind the snow. It's beautiful.
I don't mind the snow either, actually. Coming from the deserts of Elsewhere, it's definitely refreshing. Other people say otherwise, but you know, you don't have to worry about them. Just gonna walk on up. Pretty good. Serrano, what are you doing? She runs to catch up. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Hey, so before we go in there,
what's up? Let's what is it? Are you all right? Let's ask.
I think so. And thanks for asking.
Mhm.
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
Okay. Hold on. Do one more thing. Okay. Should do it, and I don't want to do any elaborate poses. I just want to do that right there. Yep. Return to Castle Volkohar. Fine. Let's go. Just wanted a screenshot, that's all. How's it going?
I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
That's it?
Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper respect.
I understand. Suppose we go in now. Castle Volkihar. Important place.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
Right. She was stretching, I guess.
I guess I'm expected.
You are. You.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
You feel strange sensation, like a spell wearing off.
After all these years, that's the first
What?
thing you ask me? Yes.
What is it? What kind of spell wearing off? What does that mean? What's going on?
I have the scroll.
Of course, I am delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
Yep.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
Okay. Yeah, that's trying to get a good shot there. Yeah, we need to mess with the brightness a bit. There we go. Contrast a bit more. Saturation down. That should be fine. Should just about do it. Yes. Perfect.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
You first. I'm Cheery. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Thank you, William, for the $5 ray. Random distraction indeed. You're a reclusive cannibal cult. I don't care what you are. You're vampires?
Not just vampires.
Indigo.
We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
Oh no. Oh no.
Will you be a hunter, or will you be prey?
That's a very good question. Hey, Harkon, how's it going?
We usually feed on our visitors, but perhaps we'll make an exception in your case.
Really? I'm Cheery. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. We have not finished speaking.
Yes. Inigo. I need you to do something.
What would you have me do?
I need you to go over there. Yeah, go over there.
It will be done.
Just wait there. Good.
Do you want something or not?
Yeah, I actually need you to, like, wait. Good. You gonna wait? Gonna wait for me? Let's find out. You're gonna see if he's waiting. I don't think he's waiting. Okay. Okay, Harkon.
After so many centuries, I feared the Elder Scroll and my daughter were lost to me.
But we're ready to go. I'm sorry. This one. I'm Cheery. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
You're a vampire.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
So, what happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What'll happen if I accept this gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
If I want to remain a woofy?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Behold the power!
This is the power that I offer.
I see. It was... Hold on a second. Let me see here. Hold on, I think it was... I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Just have to get to the right part. Okay, here we go. I got it. This is a different one. Please, please observe. Here we go.
Then you will be prey from this. The power. Ay, 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 ay.
Not nearly as good. Oh well. Anyway, what a shame. What a shame. Yeah.
Now, make your choice.
I accept your gift. I will become a vampy.
Be still.
Nyam. Wow. He bit my ear. I can't say I dislike that, but hey. Whoa! Okay. Because everything is a JoJo reference. Yes, exactly. Well, the vampirism hasn't affected my compulsive dancing. Nor has it really messed with my eyes. So, like, my character's details. Serana's here? What? Serana? Oh, no. It's because I added her to the follower framework, isn't it? I may have to reload before this. We'll find out. We'll find out if she broke or not. How you doing?
At last.
Oh, no.
Good.
What happened?
The power is growing within you.
What?
And now you must learn to wield it.
Yes. Okay.
Do not forget the price of your new power. Awake at last.
Yes.
Good. The power is growing within you. And now you must learn to wield it.
How do I wield this power? What is this place?
A shrine to Molag Bal, the mighty Daedra prince who is father to all our kind. Our power is a blessing from him. It is he who first bestowed the gift of the ancient blood upon me.
I see. So you made a pact with Molag's balls?
In an age long forgotten to history, I ruled as a mighty king. My domain was vast, my riches endless, and my power infinite. And yet, as my mortal life neared an end, I faced a seemingly invincible enemy. My own mortality. I pledged myself to Molag Bal, and in his name I sacrificed 1,000 innocents. In reward, he gave everlasting life to myself, my wife, and my daughter, and so I have defeated mortality itself.
Yeah, I see. If you were ever to die, you would end up in Cold Harbor, though, and that's a bad place. I'm ready to learn about my new powers.
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord.
Holy crap. It's like, yeah, I know. I know. Seeing him do that is just the same as Ohmes-raht. Oh, that is glorious. Okay. Yeah. Like, everyone who meets us, kind of, everyone who like, Serana's like that when she meets us. When, Ohmes-raht met us, he was, where's the, yeah. This is what Ohmes-raht looked like. Like, nobody likes us. Admittedly, we definitely, do this to ourselves, but, you know. Okay, yeah. That's, yeah. NPCs are upset, yeah.
Transform into the vampire lord, and I will teach you more.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, one more time.
Transform into the vampire lord, and I will teach you more.
Hold on. Almost. We're almost there. Yeah.
Transform into the vampire lord, and I will teach you more. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord.
Okay. What I need to do is I need to do yeah, combat anger. And then hold on. Let's see. Okay. That should be good. Then myself. Hold on. Come on. I'm trying to click on myself. There we go. That's better. Okay, player. And then we just need to go. Almost done. On. Modifier. Blink right. And then one more thing. Dialogue happy. That should do it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Here we go.
Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire lord.
Yeah. I get that. But I just wanted to... Yeah. Trying to get the right spot for that. Damn it! Okay, there we go. That's better. Perfect. This is exactly what's going on. So, it's fine. Oh, wow. Okay. I suppose I will. Let's transform into the Vampire Lord.
Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a... In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead.
Yes.
You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue.
Right.
Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Vampire Lord! Profane inheritance. I see. Depending on your level. Accelerate attacks. Dark discipline. Invoke Eclipse. Harrow Storm. Hey, remember Harrow Storms? There is an actual line of dialogue in Elder Scrolls Online where you have to tell Lyris Titanborn that Fëanorian thinks that Harrow Storms create the Harrow Fiends and the Harrowed. Yeah. Umbral Summons. Corpse Fire Blast. Mist Form. Oh boy, I love Mist Form. Let's see. Oh wow. Unable to attack, but yeah, health, magicka, and stamina regenerate quickly. Enhanced bats. Amplify wings. Allows you to fly. Really, you can just fly. Yep. I got it.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. What can I do? Vampire Lord.
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic.
Hold on. Draw. Yeah.
I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions? Do as I command, and you will reap the rewards. Defy me, and I can offer you only pain and suffering.
I'm looking forward to pain and suffering, but what must I know about being a vampire? I've never been one of those before. I was a werewolf for a while.
As a vampire, you will gain new powers, but also a weakness to sunlight. With each passing day that you do not feed, that weakness will become more deadly, but your powers will also become stronger.
Okay.
Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to sunlight will diminish along with your powers.
That I was gonna stick with the Dawnguard? Yeah, but here I am, a Vampy Lord. A sneaky, sneaky Vampy Lord Khajiit. Who killed, by the way, the the Hall of the Vigilant. Yeah, I mean, sticking with the Dawnguard after I killed off all the Vigilants, maybe not a great idea.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Understood. Okay. The Bloodstone Chalice, let's transform back. Did you know that if you go out there in Vampire Lord form, stuff will go completely wrong? Like horribly wrong? Everyone will attack you? Oh boy. We are now Vampire Lord. We don't really care about the Vampire Lord part, but I definitely want to be a super vampire. So there we go. We're gonna gain vampire skills. We're gonna do all kinds of fun stuff. Serana, what's up?
I agree with Fura. Orloff and Vingalmo bicker way too much. Gets on my nerves.
Oh, I see what's going on. Goodbye. I added her to the framework, follower framework, and it broke her, basically. We're fine, though. We're fine. We're, okay, hold on. Do this. Do that. Okay. Let me do this lantern. Cool. This is going to be great. One more photo. One more photo. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Hold on. Trying to get just right. There we go. Okay. That should do. Freeze. Hold on. Bam. Perfect. That is exactly how we wanted to do it. So we are a vampire now. Heimesker was right to be disgusted at us when we did that little pose there. You know, like, he saw this coming. He saw this coming. You see, the people of Whiterun really should trust in Heimesker. Or he could probably save them all, I'm just saying, you know? Yeah. That's, jeez, hold on. Let me do this. He sees more than lesser men. Like, yeah, it's true. Heimesker is probably the savior that, they... what do you call it? Sorry. He's the savior that Whiterun needs but doesn't deserve. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We gave ourselves a sad face. What else? Yeah. And then we're gonna look up and to the right. No, the left. Sorry. Yeah. There we go. And now, that's a good one. Okay. Kind of fix this up there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's better. I wanted that one. Yeah. A kind of, perfect. Yeah, we are a vampire now. You know, sticking with the Dawnguard makes a lot of sense. Absolutely does. But, there are things, in motion, and we need to, like, gain vampire powers. Being a werewolf was a pain in the ass, so. Yeah. We still have holy powers. But, it is quite disturbing what we are. So, this was always going to happen. Trying to see what I can do there, yes. I am warm. Perfect. Yep. Things are in motion, alright. You bet. Let's see. I should get all the books. Flip! Oh, failed the flip. What do we have here? Bloodstone Chalice? Who are you?
Where can a vampire get some good blood around here? Hmm? The cattle are never fun when they're docile.
I see. Greetings.
Ah, fresh meat for our little coven. Greetings to you, sister. I suppose congratulations is in order. Serana certainly seemed pleased. The gift suits you.
Yeah, I guess it does. I feel better already. I think the worst fate. Yeah, you know what? Thank you. I feel better already.
You even got it from our dear Lord himself. Harkin rarely chooses to impart the gift, but having one's blood purged of mortal filth is exhilarating. Don't worry if you vagued out over one of his many sermons. He does love talking about purity this, destiny that. Most of us are too busy feeding to care.
I see. Shame I had to give up the beast. I would have been unstoppable. I feel ravenous. This headache meant to be happening. I can barely stand up. No. It's a shame I had to give up the beast. I would have been unstoppable.
It seems someone has been listening to too many stories. The dogs are brutish and clumsy. I imagine that a cross between Lord and dog would be curious, however, if short-lived. That being said, it is amusing to throw them in a pit against some of the hounds or cattle when they've expended their usefulness. Valerica never approved of our games, but Hesla is delighted every time we get our hands on one.
I should be going.
Of course. Do stop by again. I enjoyed our little chat. It is certainly an improvement over listening to Orthiulf's prattling. Before you go, let me give you some advice. Dearest Serana and our Lord Harkin no doubt have plans for you in what lies ahead. If you want my opinion, stay out of politics. It only leads to more headaches and a terrible mess to clean up. Find a quiet crypt, some thralls, and enjoy yourself. After all, we are hardly pressed for time.
Okie dokie. That's a nice vampy lady.
Nibbles, how are we? Why, you look positively radiant today.
I'm Nibbles. That's her, what do you call it? Her nickname for me. I'm Nibbles. Nibbles the vampire. I see. What's this?
A mortal a day keeps the Dawnguard away.
I'm taking this guy's everything. Yep. Blanket, backpack, mushroom. What? What's that? Blanket, backpack, mushroom. Oh. Wow. I mean, it's not worth losing the carry weight over because, like, this backpack it gives me 100 carry capacity. This one. Weight 5. Warmth. What do I need warmth for? Oh. Doesn't matter. So, yes.
Anyone got an Elder Scroll or two lying around? I could use some light reading.
I see. I need that backpack, yes. What? How much carry weight do I have now? Jeez. Was that because of the vampy? The eyes? My eyes are normal, right? Right, Sir Honor?
Fura is a simple woman of action, you could say. Whatever my father would say, she'd do.
I see.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Your dialogue doesn't work.
What's the plan?
There's no plan. There's only speak with Garen Varethi. Yeah. Yeah, nothing there. Let's go. I need to deal with things. Hey.
Mortals aren't allowed to freely roam the castle.
Mortals?
Not even you.
Uh-huh.
Find Lord Harkin at once. And
Wait, what?
ask him to please correct the situation.
Correct the situation? Oh, my race can't be a vampire? You mean I've broken Dawnguard? Maybe I can't be a hold on, let's look at better vampires. Let's look at race compatibility. Find Harkin and correct the situation. I see. Hold on. Hey, that can happen. It can happen. You see players flagged, you don't have the type undead, not using general variable, custom scripts are loaded, you're using custom race, please feed to update, please feed to update. Okay, I think I see what we have to do. It's easy. We just have to drag our custom race up above better vampires and let better vampires take over. It's irritating, but not impossible to make work. Levels required for rank progression. Don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about any of this. Actually, hold on. Let me just get stuck. Hold on. What's the button for this? I forgot what the button was again to customize my role. It's not page up. It's H? J? No, it's not J. Jeez. I've forgotten already. Let me see. Customize my role. My role type is \. There we go. But yeah. Let's see. You have forsaken the ancient blood. No.
I have kept my end. You have earned my trust, so I will share what I can.
Okay, so yeah, this is just normal. Okie dokie. Quitzy to desktop. There's two possibilities. One possibility, we just need to correct the load order. Second possibility, we need to restart. We need to go back and pick the Dawnguard side. Either one's okay. I do not mind picking Dawnguard if for some reason I cannot be a vampire. But I suspect that I just need to go over here. Give me a sec. It's okay. So, first of all, I'm going to save my current load order. I'm going to create a backup just in case something goes wrong. Okay, I've made a backup of the load order. I'm going to create a backup of my current mods as well. And now I just have to go find my custom race and race compatibility. And I need to go look at better vampires. Better vampires will have instructions on this. Give me a second. Better vampires, Skyrim SE. Okay. So better vampires will have load order instructions, and we just have to follow those. It's easy. Yeah. Sheogoth beat Molag Ball because, yeah, Sheogoth always wins in the end. Madness. Okay, so as I understand this, shooting. Here we go. Okay. So race compatibility needs to be at the top. Race compatibility is at the top. Okay, that's not a problem. Better vampires. Okay. Better vampires. We just need to drag that to the bottom. Should be easy. Yeah, Sheogoth always wins in the end. Madness is just that way. Okay. Let me see here. I just need to take my custom race and drag it up. Should be easy. Have Khajiit. Ohmes-raht, Dac0da, Paralyze. Okay. That should do it. And got my thingamabob. This is what happened when you tried to be a vampire. Fair enough. I'm just double checking something really quick. I don't think, I just need to drag this up above better vampires. Let better vampires overwrite the information there. Should be easy. Supposedly. Maybe, possibly. Okay, I need to find it. Better vamp. Better vampire is 1576. So I need to, I've already made a backup in case this screws everything up. But in theory, have I played Creation Club stuff? No, I I dropped the Creation Club stuff hard because it conflicted with mods. Yep. What's your favorite cereal? Special K with like freeze-dried strawberry chunks in it. Yeah. Yeah, Special K with strawberries. Okay, 1576. I'm going up now. I just need to hit the 1 point. I'm just slowly going up the list. Okay. 14. 15. 76. Okay. Cool. I found better vampires. I found race compatibility. Okay, so bam. I've gone ahead and I put better vampire. Yeah, I went ahead and I put my custom race right above better vampire. So in theory, better vampires is going to be overriding it. Worst case scenario, this breaks the game in some way. I can always revert the change I made with a preset. So this is fine. In the meantime, while the game loads, I'm going to look at messages I got, apparently. Oh, right. What is this? Okay, so apparently, if Darkside Phil and Pirate Software got locked in a room together and they cannot leave until they admit being wrong, who leaves first? Nobody? Well, the top, it said they both die and end up being Fallout environmental storytelling skeletons. That was that was what the post said. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Said, thanks to my style of making saves, you fixed a bug that's been bugging you since you started. Oh, really? Interesting. I had no idea. All right. That's kind of interesting, actually. Let me, yeah, it would be nice to be a vampire, but, if they're not going to let me, then I will join the Dawnguard, and I will kill the vampires. I do not mind that. I do not mind being a Dawnguardie. It's just that Better Vampires has such a rich amount of content and definitely encourages you to feed on random people. Just kill random town guards, you know. Be the monster you're supposed to be. Like, you can like, it rewards you thoroughly for being a monster, is what I'm trying to say. And that's kind of awesome. Yeah. But we'll see what happens. If I can fix this with a simple load order change, I will. If I can't fix it with a simple load order change, we'll know. We will know. Okay. Okay. It's loading. No big deal. But yeah. So, yeah, worst case scenario, we'll have this screenshot to remember the time we tried to become a vampire. I will have to reload before Harkon bit me. That's when the scripts misfired and I wasn't labeled properly. We shall see. Okay. Still waiting for it to boot up. And I'm also looking at something else here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah. We wait. Him playing a Sony exclusive 1 minute later. I mean, it's not just Sony exclusives, but yeah, I get what he means. I totally understand. Yep. Okay. That should do it. I should click into the game now. It's about to do the little thing where it where the bar displays. Yep. Loading animations. It's doing it. Doing it. Oh, jeez. Okay. So we have to be careful where we load. Ohmes-raht Khajiit, that's after. This is before. Good. This is the save we needed. Behold the power! The Thieves Guild has a strong presence in the city of Riften. I don't care about that. More importantly, it is loaded. Or the animations are, anyway. Checking something real quick. Can't wait to watch this game. Another commercial break. That's Twitch.
Delighted to see you, my daughter.
I'm skipping the dialogue.
Must I really say the words aloud?
Yes. Yes, you must.
If only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
Right.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
Mm-hmm.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Yes.
Tell me, what is your name?
My name is...
Well, I'm waiting.
Sorry, Indigo's getting in the way.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Just flipping around.
For my daughter's safe return...
Oh god, do you see that?
It was no mere chance that brought you to me.
Okay.
It was destiny.
It was destiny?
What is your name?
My name's Cherry. Who are you?
I am Harkin, Lord.
I'm skipping the dialogue.
Now, my
we already did this.
Not for centuries we lived here, far from... I was about... There is... I offer you my blood.
Yes, we did this before.
The power of my blood will purge that filth. I will... Perhaps you still need convincing.
Behold the power! Behold the power!
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I choose to be vampy.
Be still.
Merp. Bit my ear again. It's fine. More importantly, Indigo's gonna get warped to my location. We'll see what happens. It's fine. Oops. They're both warped to my location. That's fine. Hey, how's it going?
Awake at last. Good.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Power is growing within you.
Let's go.
With my... Now listen to my words and...
I know. Vampire Lord. Let's do it.
I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is transformed into the Vampire Lord. And I teach you. In this form, You can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand. And you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats. Appear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic.
This is based on Underworld evolution. The wings are supposed to, like, be able to stab people.
However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons.
Yes.
Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Mm-hmm. Vampire Lord perk tree, yes. Got it. Okay.
There is much to learn.
I see. There is much to learn revert
But
form.
if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you.
Yes. Sorry. Trying to hug you.
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic.
Night powers and blood
I keep
magic.
a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun.
Very good.
That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers.
I want...
First, do you have any questions?
No, I'm ready to carry out the task.
Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time.
Very good.
He will understand.
You will understand. Use your revert form to transform back. Good. Bloodstone Chalice. Good. Is Harkon running away? Harkon.
I have kept my end of the...
They've kept my end of the Whoa! Okay. The air is comfortable. Garen Marethi.
Giving up the powers granted to you?
Nope, we don't get to be a vampire. It's that simple. We do not get to be a vampire. It's like I've given up the powers. Like, no, I haven't, but I assume that the custom race compatibility is broken, so...
I don't want to be seen talking to you.
Yeah. It's busted. I can go Dawnguard, and it'll be fine, because, you know, custom race vampires.
The ancient blood in your veins. It has made you strong.
Yeah. So... Yeah. It's pretty funny.
I have kept my...
Hold on a second. Let me try one thing. Better vampire, not the lords part, the better vampires. Okay, better vampires. And then we're gonna go over to troubleshooting and cleanup. Yes. Reset clear, sanguine vampirist. Let's see. Just skill points, next bitten. Huh. Weapon speed if you're too fast. No vampire Catgirl apparently, which is kind of sad. But I was looking at... Let's go look at the status of the mod. So it says right here, you don't have the keyword vampire, you're not, yeah. So... Let me see. Let me look this up really quick. Yeah, jeez. Better vampires custom races. Let me look it up. Better vampires using a custom race. Race compatibility. Okay, here we go. Race compatibility for Skyrim Dawnguard mod. It's okay. I'm looking it up because, you know, no reason we can't add, like, one thing in there. Better Vampires race compatibility. Let me look up race compatibility real quick. One way or the other, we gotta mess with this anyway, so.
Now I expect you to keep yours.
Yes, about that. Let me check something. Okay. I'm gonna go over to mod organizing. And from this, let's... Let me look. Force the game to think you're a regular Khajiit. Yes, there is a way to do that. It just, is what I just need something called race compatibility. Hold on. Okay, I have race compatibility.esm. I need race... Ohms race compatibility. Let's go. I have the race compatibility SKSC. I have race compatibility fixes. Race compatibility dialogue. Yeah. No, I have race compatibility already, so there's no way. We're siding with the Dawnguard. We are going to defeat the vampires. You said borking the game is half the fun. It's true. It's true. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to reload. Yeah, we're going full Belmont. Okay. I know I was talking about going. I'm gonna go ahead and quit this out. I'm gonna reload. Sorry, I'm gonna restore my previous backup here. Let me see. July 20th. Yes. Okay. I'm restoring my previous backup before I made any changes. So let me double check this and make sure everything is set so that like the backup is restored. Checking the thing and okay. Should be this one. It's set. Okay. I have restored the backup to before I made any changes. The load order is exactly... Are you planning on becoming a lich? It's probably going to break as well. Yeah, the lich is probably going to break. You see. Which Belmont's your favorite? You know, a little bit of Richter. I like Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night the most. So, yeah. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I'm reloading the game now. So this didn't happen, right? This was the timeline where we became a vampire kitty. And I like this screenshot a lot. I'm glad I took it, right? Because that's really good. We're going to reject the blood and go Dawnguard. That's fine. I think it's in keeping with what we were doing anyway. We'll see. Yep. We get to have the Wary Woof perks. We get to keep our Wary Woof perks, which is kind of funny. Let's see, anything else? Ooh. I'm checking a couple of random things. The game is loading, but it takes like 5 minutes to load, LOL. So, yeah, that was pretty good. Like, we got that recorded, too, where he, like, Harkon was, like, walking away. He saw us dancing, and he was just like, ugh, you know, like, look at that. He did not like what he saw. And so he walked all the way to the back of the room and up those stairs to try to get away from us. It was great. Like, I'm so glad we recorded that. But yeah. So, that was absolutely... jeez. Yeah, we definitely had an adventure here. We are so tiny compared to Serana, though. Like, she towers over us. It's really funny. Okay. Let me see. The blood rejected your degeneracy. I know. I was so degenerate that the vampire blood was just did not work. Oh well, Dawnguard again. We are continuing to work for the Dawnguard. Okay. This is it. It's definitely something. I'm just looking at all these screenshots. I'm waiting for Skyrim to finish loading, by the way. That's what I'm actually doing. But yeah. Pretty funny. Yeah, we still killed all the vigilants of Stendar, though. And then they went, Khajiit is innocent of this crime. Yes. Have Serana make you a vampire later without Dawnguard freaking out? I mean, yes. But the game won't acknowledge us as being a vampire, apparently. Like, we get the Vampire Lord perks, but it doesn't, like, classify us as undead. I looked at the internals, and the vampire system itself kind of breaks internally. It doesn't flag us as a vampire, doesn't give us the right, like, race flags for it. Despite, you know, that's what it's supposed to be doing, so, yeah. Dawnguard makes sense if you wanted to mess with Molag Bal this playthrough. Yeah. We're gonna screw Molag Bal over, I think. I like being a vampire in Skyrim, though, with better vampires. Like, it's really, really fun. There's a progression system where you bite a certain number of necks and stuff like that. So, said you're having issues with the Blacksmith's Creation Club. You don't recommend it. I'm not getting any Creation Club stuff. I tried them out. That is to say, I downloaded a package of all the Creation Club creations. And I've got to say that outside of, like, Trainwiz's puzzle dungeon, I'm not fucking with them, you know? It's just, it's not happening. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we're still waiting on it loading, see? No big deal. I reverted all my changes. I'm going to go Dawnguard, specifically. But it's great that we managed to get this, you know, picture of, like, Harkon, like, paralyzed. Like, he's like, what the hell, you know? And, it's not this one. It's the other one. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That one's great. It's like, yeah, Molag Bal rejected us. What a shame. What a shame. That was great, though. Holy crap. Looking at all the fun. So, alright, yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and reload. Okay, this is after we became vampires. Okay, we're doing it again. This time we're rejecting his proposal. Oh, whoa. Wait a second, I have an idea. I want to try something. I have an idea. I was thinking about stealing all the stuff from Serana's room, putting it in the gallery, but we'll get access to Kessel Volkohar later when we raid it as a part of Dawnguard. We still have to, you know. Still have to do this, so, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Of course I'm delighted to see you,
Here
my
we go.
daughter. Must I really say
the Vampire Lord mod? No. We wouldn't have the Vampire Lord in the Catgirl shape.
Allowed?
Yeah.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head
It's
on
locked. No. Let me in.
Who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior,
Yeah.
the one who freed me.
You are testing my patience.
I know I'm testing your patience, but the reality is that patience is made to be tested. So.
You are testing my patience.
I get it. I get it. Okay, what's up?
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Cheery.
I am Harken, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I don't need to fear death. I'm a wary wolf. What happens if I accept your gift?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
I see. And if I want to remain a wary wolf, a cat dog, a kitten puppy.
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Perhaps you need some convincing. Behold the power! That power don't look too great.
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Okay, so I understand this, I refuse your gift, but what I actually said is, ew! You're fucking disgusting.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Bam. Ah! Sorry. That's what I saw. Okay. Well, I got banished. How's it going, Indigo?
I am here for you.
What do you think?
I'm wondering if you like this snow as much as I do.
Okay, but what do you think about the whole vampire thing? Storaner? Storaner!
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
I see. I need to remove you from the framework. Goodbye. Good. Let's see. Whoops. I guess we're out of here. I got banished. Let's go this way. I'll check the top. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Let's keep it up. Extra nothing? Triple nothing? Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Let's go. Row to nowhere. Dawnstar, Solitude, Windhelm. I guess Solitude. Yeah. Take me to Solitude. The jetty's just where you ended up before, so no big deal. Take me to Solitude. I'm rowing away. I need to get back to Fort Dawnguard, but we can stop off really quick while I reconsider everything. He tried to make me an ugly bat beast. That is disgusting. Alright, let's go this way. This way. Being a regular vampire sounds awesome because you can drain people's blood and you live forever and you can hypnotize them and stuff. You know, that's all really cool. But, yeah, he wanted me to be an ugly bat. Oh, a dark ship. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. What is this place? Whoop, hello. Ferry! What else? Hey. Oh, no. Traps. I'll collect those. You cannot collect a trap while something is... Yeah, it was me. I was inside of the trap. Hello, guys. What do you got? What do you got for us?
Looking to do some trading.
Maybe I am. You East Empire Company?
Looking to do some trading.
Yes. Yes.
Take a look.
Okay.
Looking to do some trading. Looking to do some trading.
I see. I understand.
Sorry, I was lost in...
I've got a faithful dog for sale if you're interested.
She's trying to summon the dog.
Take a look.
Yeah, she's trying to summon the dog. That makes sense. I'm not buying the armored dog. That is not happening.
I think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Nope, 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 nope. Not a shopkeeper. Only nonsense. We can do some trading. We're going to Fort Dawnguard. Those flips are insane. Okay. What I need to do now... No combat corgi. Oh no. This guard died. Well. It's a damn shame. I'll have to take that reinforced armor. It belongs in a museum. Let's see.
See ya.
Now it's said. Alright then. Who are you? Let's see. Looking to do some trading. Oh. Hold on. Try again. Lantern off? Yeah, there we go. Hey. Hey! No pickpockets for... Oh, he's busy. I see. Apparently he's too busy to be pickpocketed by me. It literally said, this person is busy. I'm like, I understand. Taking all that guy's everything. Should be fine. Okay. Put NPCs in the museum sorting box. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to call Queen Nalfskir. There we go. Roach. Wait, what? Take me to the Fort Dawnguard. Take me to Dawnguard, yes. I need to exit and go back in. I don't know why that's the case, but it happens from time to time. Where it won't let me click a location. It forces me to do this. There you go. See, it works the second time, always. And forever. Wish you could pickpocket people without sneaking like a real pickpocket. Yeah, you're just walking by them and all of a sudden you give them a nice pat on the ass and suddenly their wallet's gone, you know. That's not accurate, but hey, what's going on? Hey, Eastern.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, Where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
There were too many of them, and only one of me.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
True. We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this.
Okay.
If you can find them, we might have a chance.
I see. Where can I find these people you need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves.
You already drew attention.
We'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
Yeah.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
I see. She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do.
Sounds good.
Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear.
Trolls.
Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame.
That's it.
Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Okay. Fair enough. Literally nothing tying them to the Elder Scrolls. You hate how Dawnguard and Volkihar clan just could be in for any fantasy universe. It's interesting because, yeah, he can train heavy armor, but, what do you call it? It's interesting when you look at the Volkihar vampires in lore. They lived under the ocean, and they had the unique ability to pass through ice as if it were air. So what they would do is they would just live inside of fortresses made of glaciers. And vampire hunters couldn't catch them because by the time you dig through a glacier, they just see you coming and go, nope, and they just walk through the ice and leave, you know? And so that was the original concept for the Volkihar vampires. And they've been demoted to generic vampire clan. Like just vampire castle, discount Dracula, you know? But yeah, you had to catch them out in Skyrim, basically. And if you didn't have Dawnguard installed, you could actually find Volkihar vampires in Skyrim. They didn't have any special powers, but they were around before you installed Dawnguard. Like, the original Skyrim game had them. Just saying. Alright. Vice for a new vampire hunter?
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Okie dokie. I do not mind at all. That should do it. So, what do you have against the Vigilants?
Isn't it obvious? They're soft, totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it?
Yeah. Where'd the Dawnguard come from?
Vampires need to be dealt with, hunted, rooted out, destroyed.
Mm.
Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawnguard.
Mm.
That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back.
Cool.
This
cool.
latest attack proves it's the right time.
Mm. Sounds good. Tell me about this place specifically.
This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era, it was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use.
I see. The Jarl isn't going to try to claim it or anything, I assume. But we are ready to go. So, let me see here. Alright. That should do it. Hold on. Yeah, one more time. One more time. Just, hold on. Dialogue. Dialogue happy. Then we want to go, just a little with a, squint left and right. Do it. And now, if we do that there. Hold on. Okay. That should just about work. Actually, yeah, like that. Perfect. I want to get like half the screen to be his armor and half to be her. Half me, half Dawnguard man. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That'll do it. Just want to take a screenshot there. Okay. Compulsive dancing. Cannot help it. Yep.
I.
Oh wow, that's Dawnguard out. That is Dawnguard armor. Look at that.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah. I want Dawnguard armor. You got any for me? Hold on. There's gotta be some Dawnguard armor in the fort, right? Right? Hold on.
Find
You go inside?
and Gunmar, and maybe we can.
Yeah, but I want to go inside first. I want to get some Dawnguard armor. I want to see how it looks on this little
Find Serena
Ohmes-raht.
Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
Okay, you're gonna walk. You're going back. Okay, you were busy talking to me. Makes sense. Hello.
Need something?
Wow, you look good too. Hold on. Until you get Gunmar. So everyone else gets Dawnguard armor and I don't. And Gunmar's the real answer. That's kind of bad. Oh well. Let's see. Debating if there's anything else I wanted to do here. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and change our outfit to our armor. And now we'll go ahead and look at the workbench, see if we can upgrade anything. The Elven shield can now be upgraded. Cool. This is our shield. Nice. What else? Let's see, it's not the Red Guard one I was looking at. I was looking at the Barbarian helmet. Let's see. Solitude. There we go. It's this Vagabond helmet I wanted to upgrade. Cool. And then everything else is superior. Quicksilver boots, we need ingots for that. Let's see. I feel like I can get better gloves than the Rebel ones, but that needs a Corundium ingot. Yeah, I lack the required perks for Corundium. Fair enough. Well, that's it then. We upgraded our helmet, and we upgraded our armor there. So if we do this, exquisite shield, hell yeah. More importantly, instead of exquisite shield, we need... Where's that helmet? It's not the... it's not that one. It's the Vagabond. There it is. Okay, so 265 is our current armor value. if we have our combat set on. More importantly, I'm curious what will happen if we activate Divine Armor and Iron Flesh. Let's try both of these. Okay, what's our armor value looking like now? 261. Let's try putting on that Elven Shield. Should be over here. Hold on. Yeah, it's that aged Elven Shield. Put that in the group. And now let's see what our armor looks like. 411. Hell yeah. So we got our whip. Our frost whip, by the way. Damn right. And that is glorious. Okay. Yeah. We're doing well. I'm excited. Okay, so we got to go rescue. We got to get ready. That's Volkahar Keep. New save. I don't want it to crash now and lose our progress. So, there we go. Perfect. We are now on the side of the Dawnguard. Okay. Perfect.
Find Serene and Gunmar.
That's what I plan to do.
And maybe we can do something about this mess.
Alright. Fair enough. So now that we know what we got with our other outfit, let's go back to our casual attire, which is the Thalmor outfit. Literally just Thalmor equipment. The extra helmet we gotta deal with soon, but for now, we just do that, and then, yeah, perfect. Alright, what time is it anyway? It's 6 p.m. We don't want to head out too early, so, or too late. So, what I want to do... We have beds in Fort Dawnguard, right? Upstairs. We have beds upstairs. Yeah, just gonna go take a nap. Or, alternatively... What's this? A cave? Mossy Glen Cave East? We leveled up from discovering a cave. Let's go ahead and manage that level up. I need more health because I keep dying. Thank you. What else? Restoration perks. Looks like 2 perks till we can get Light Wielder, which I'd love to get. We're gonna go hard into magic. Descending Light would regenerate magicka equal to half our restoration skill per second. That'd be great. Let's see. Hollow Burial is your attacks and restoration spells are 20% more powerful against undead enemies. That'd be crazy. But no, I want Warrior's Flame. That requires 50. So when in combat, Warrior's Flame periodically touches a random target, including you. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring magicka per second. Hostile targets are cursed, draining the same instead. And then the Forbidden Sanctuary, when your ward spell blocks. Let's see, you gain magicka equal to 25% of the spell's cost, 100% if you're blessed by Warrior's Flame. Bastion Ward, and it can increase your armor rating by 100%. Negate spell damage. Yeah, wards are very interesting. Anti-magic field. Let's see, Lingering Devotion is... Casting healing spells, healing the, they linger. Oh, yeah, it gives you heal over times. Let's see, Hollow Burial, to this Exorcist. Study the Arts of Destroying, learning the Sunblast spell, and Holy Hands, and Stellar Core. Sun's Judgment. Oh, wow. Sun spells deal 75% damage to living, Daedra, and automatons and dragons. Okay, fair enough. What's this, Is that, yeah, Sun's Judgment Nets. That's 2 perks. That's kind of good. Under my wings. Dual casting, healing spells on yourself. Also casts on non-mechanical units. Does not apply to concentration spells, that's fine. Overflowing Cup. Yeah, I'm looking at Restoration. I think I'm going to get that dual-wielding, the dual casting perk. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the dual casting perk right now. Bam. It increases the cost, but it also increases the effectiveness. And then, what's Inspire? Nearby allies being healed. No, I don't have to worry about that. I think inner light is regenerating extra magicka per second. Yeah, we're going hard on restoration now. Fuck it. Yep, we're gonna rapidly regenerate magicka when we enter combat. Bam. Fuck it. Yep, yeah, we're going hard in restoration. Since we've decided to be Dawnguard and not vampire, we're going hard into being a restoration combat character. We're gonna be using our holy whips, and we're gonna be yeah. We're gonna be, yeah, bam. Oh, hell yeah. It's, what do you call it? We've got holy bolts. Bam. Thing is awesome. See, look at that. Incredible! That is spectacular. Yeah, holy bolt. This is great. Okay, we need to figure this out. Hold on. Over here. Wait. Is that Genie's lamp? Give me money. 1,105 gold. Thanks, Genie's lamp. I'm just healing a Nago. It's really funny. Alright. What else are we doing? Hey.
You have something to say?
I need your additional follower inventory, yes. Good. You've got my tent, I assume? We sort by weight? No. Do I have my tent then? It just got unfavorited or something? Grumba grumba. I got my tent. It just got unfavorited or something. It's fine. Yeah. Place here. I'm gonna go take a nap. Yeah, my bedroll gets, like, clipped into this, stump. Don't worry about it. I sleep in wood. 8-hour nap. 9-hour nap, yes. Quick 9-hour nap. No problem. Good. I am thirst. I thirst for what a Nago has. Assuming we don't oh no, we got mead. Drink that mead. Perfect. Now it is 4 a.m. We're gonna be traveling in a second. Just need to eat something before we go. Oh, that ice claw. Damn right. More carry capacity for me. One more kill for me. Now, salmon steak. Eat that. Delish. Very delish. Now that we're actually ready to go, we're going to save over one of these, because that doesn't matter a whole lot. And then we need to work. So, yeah. We get out, color horse. Can I color horse here? I hear it. Bam! We got our horse.
You do not smell pleasant, my friend. Why don't you toss that giant's toe off a cliff and give your senses a chance?
No. The alchemy ingredients will go into my safe house later. But for now, we must travel. Oh god. Well, we don't travel anywhere, I suppose. Back to Skyrim. Many of Skyrim's most powerful artifacts are hidden in ancient ruins guarded by terrible creatures. I knew that, actually. I was so aware. Okay. Well, anyway. Where's my horsey? My horse did not travel here. There we go. Let's go. So we must travel to recruit Gunmar and what is Markarth? Oh wow. Up there. Completely different locations. Okay, let's go get Oh no. Oh no, we got a creature after us. A Draugr Scout. Damn. Yep, another body on the pile. That's exactly right. Why did that Draugr Scout suddenly attack? I don't understand. Margaret the Fearless. It was just a random Draugr Scout. Kind of weird. Oh well. Where's my horsey? Let's go. What was I saying? Yeah. So, Autumn Watch Lodge. We've been there before. It's weird how every time I mount up on the horse, I have to, like, go back to the menu a second time. Autumn's Gate. Autumn Gate. Very important. I just want to get Serana back before we, go adventuring. Fast travel less. Explore more. Ho, ho, ho. What else? I know I heard something. Must have been my imagination.
Try not to trample me, please.
Yes. I'm gonna go after our target. Gunmar! He's... Oh, no! He's gonna die to bear. He's gonna die to bear. There we go. Hey there.
You there. Hold fast. I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
I've already killed it. Eastern needs your help. Wow. Okay, yeah, Eastern needs your help.
Needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone.
No, I can't.
He assuredly so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Here's the deal. So, we're up against vampires.
Vampires? That might change things.
What do you mean?
Tell me more about what's going on.
I'm not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8.
By the 8?
Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
I killed the bear. Oh, there's another bear? Fair enough. He needs to fight a second bear. A second, more terrifying bear. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? It's 5 a.m.? Sure. This area should have beehives. I want the beehives. There's a beehive up there. And, where'd you come from? Yeah, it is a monster. Let's, holy bolt that. Beehive. What else? Where are the rest of the bees? That pheasant is dead. More importantly, there's another beehive over there. Only 2 beehives? I thought there were more beehives in the area. There's a husk of a beehive. But no, I was hoping to be able to loot that that hive over there. We got it. Cool. Alright, is he in this cave? Yeah, he's in that cave. So we gotta fight bears. Before we go fight a bear, we're gonna equip our Vagabond helmet. And then we're gonna change our gear set. Eventually the Vagabond helmet's gonna be, like, transitioned into our gear set. But for now, they're separate, so... Bam. Now we got our armor. Excellent. This is our high-quality combat armor. So, with that... Dayspring Canyon, yeah. We're just, gonna be fast-traveling mostly until we get Serana back in our party, and then we'll start exploring more, conservatively. Spending more time... Well, I mean... Hey, you heard something. Sorry, sorry, we'll be exploring more liberally. Jace! This is bad, this is very, very bad. Okay. I need Iron Flesh. Here we go. Okay. Power attack. Damn right. Try again. No. Okay, I slowed the bear down for a second. I need to use my shield. Here we go. I deflected the attack. Damn. Cool. Here we go. Block. Got him. Damn right, these bears have been processed. What do you think about that? Hey.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose that... Who's that?
Oh no. Bandit. Bandits! Terrorfin? What the hell is your... Okay, that's it. I'm hitting you with Holy Bolt. You're gonna die.
This place is not very welcoming.
Hey there. How's it going?
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants.
Bears are more dangerous than vampires.
Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yeah. Your Stendar's beacon? How'd you know?
If Isran is anything, he's stubborn. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time.
You're right. And we'll meet you there. Oh, well. I guess that's what we did. Let's go ahead and activate the spell. It's called Gunnar's Greed. I'm going to loot everything from every person in this cave. That's it. Every corpse. Now we are over encumbered. This is fine. Hey there. I need to trade with you.
What would you have me do?
I'd have you take stuff.
Something on your mind?
I have way too much stuff. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the random dances are supposed to be silly. They are absolutely home-baked silliness. Okay. That fur armor is 54. Let's sort by armor types. Armor amounts. Yeah, my leather armor's still the best. Fair enough. Okay. Solitude, everything. That should do it. Just looking at the sheer amount of stuff I had to give up. Fine. Keeping that Dawnguard amulet if we're going to be fighting vampires, that's for sure. Okay. We did it. Hell yeah. Now that we dealt with that, we're going to see what's in here. This is some septums, a dwarven spear that belongs in a museum. Oh, a honeybee jar. That's nice. I assume there's going to be more, though. Oh, no. Behind! Frickin' thugs. Fair enough. So, bandits are, what, in here? Adorable... Oh, no. Another guy. Fuck. Yeah, we are taking this place by storm. Didn't expect to, but, you know. Like, there's madness here. Madness awaits me. Let's see. Dead goat. Imp stool. So we may have more bandits that try to attack us here. They keep showing up. I'm gonna look to see if we missed anything. An occasional mushroom, sure, but I think we got... I keep saying we got everything, and then I find something else. It's irritating me, honestly. Alright. Let's get going. Hopefully we don't have to worry about this. So, yeah. I'm gonna find whoever did this, the bandit said. Another bandit popped in and said, I'm gonna find whoever did this. I'm still leaving. I'm hoping not to deal with bandits in that cave again. Because it seems like that is a bandit-controlled cave that just happened to have bears in it. I'm gonna find whoever did this. Okay. Well, I think that's it. Mm-hmm. Yep. For COD lag. I keep forgetting that Engelman's Rest is, like, up here. That's kind of crazy. Serpent's Tail, Tomb. Yep. Flight platform. Oh, that's crazy. Darklight Tower is a great place to explore, but we have to make our way over to recruit her. Let's see. The best way to do that is to go to Dragon's Bridge. Let's head over there. Not the best thing to do, but, you know. We'll start, again, wandering more in earnest after we get Serana back. We part ways when we join the Dawnguard. Otherwise, she joins us, like, right after our first mission in, as a vampire. Like, kill Lokiel, the first one, then the other two are bastards. Yeah, we can go. Let's go! There's a shrine near here. You know what? We've spent so much time. Before we go anywhere else... Fallout Bakersfield, that sounds hilarious. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's pray to our god. Rajin, the thief god. Here we go. And, yeah, that's it. Cool. You notice that there's a crack lock ability? I can use that to break a lock without picking it. We're not going to do that. So, once per day power, though. Hilarious. Okay. GZ Doom mod. I like GZ Doom mods a lot. Okay. I think we should travel to the person we need to recruit, but at the same time, we're probably going to have to fight a lot of enemies along the way. So let's double check everything. This wilderness is full of the Forsworn. They have forsworn society and become Daedra worshippers. Alright, let's see. Stay put? No. Stay put. Yeah, you wait. Good, this is gold ore. I'm mining it normally. Not quite the way I would, but just chilling out. Yep. Can see how it's working. Good. Now. Gotta cross the river. Fuck. Oh, jeez. That's killing my face. I need divine light. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Did I just get to spell Discord? Nice. Yeah. Oh, frost armor. Okay. So they decided to do that. Said the Guardian? Guardians appear when you mine ore. And they contain more ore. But they're based off of a modded Minecraft enemy. That is the exact same thing. Like, oh, you're mining coal? Coal Guardian's gonna kick your ass. You know, oh, you're mining iron? Iron Guardian's gonna kick your ass. So on. That's, it's literally based off a modded Minecraft enemy. Yeah. I used to play, like, hack/mine back in the day, and, that was, like, a staple enemy. There's a bunch more mods that use that now. Another soul demands release. I'm busy grabbing all the dart flies here. Yeah, this is good. Mud crab. Oh, God. Is that a slaughterfish that came onto land? Horrifying. No, what I'm excited about is I just got frost armor. Fuck yeah. Frost armor and divine armor. Like, we're gonna be able to combine those for extras. So, where's frost armor? Should be F for frost. There it is. Cool. So we can do like iron flesh and frost armor. Let's see. Let's have a look at our thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Alright. Let's try this again. So, gonna try to cast this. That increases armor rating by 100 there. I'm playing as an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Here it is. Let me pull up the thingamababa. Yeah. Basically, in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, you got in, what do you call it? You have a tail, but in the lore, they actually have cat ears as well. So we were looking at Khajiit subraces, and the Ohmes-raht mod stood out as really kind of stupid fun. But you know, there we go. I mean, if you wanted anime girls, though, we got them right here. Trollololololol. Alright. Seriously, though. We are going to... We're going to head out this way, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. There was a tiny mud crab there.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, well, I'm going to change outfits real quick. Change outfit. Let's go with casual attire. Casual attire. This is completely, totally casual, as you know. Like, people dress up like this all the time as my eyes go in separate directions. But yeah. Everything's fine here now. No, not a problem. So, let me see. Dive. Yeah. We got whips. Yep. Hold on. See? We use whip, and we got Belmont's holy water. We're doing Castlevania. See, we're siding with the Dawnguard. We're gonna kill the vampires, and so literally, like, we can throw down holy water and whip our enemies, and the vampire killer whip is accessed later in the playthrough. We don't have access to it yet, but by the time we're ready to fight Harkon, we're going to we're gonna be a full-ass Belmont with all the sub-weapons and the vampire killer whip. Gonna happen. So to answer your question, several levels of Japanese cartoon nonsense. Not just anime girl, but again, several levels of layered nonsense. Okay, there's a wolf there. We're just going to hit it with Holy Bolts. By the way, we're specializing in restoration. It's really funny. See? The wolf has no idea what... Oh, they're coming up after me. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Hey, Wolf. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, huh? Yeah. Bam. Okay. There's a cave bear next. We got to purge all this stuff. I actually got to put my armor back on. Holy crap. Yeah. It's like, I'm showing off my character. No, you're going to not die. How about that? We're going to buff ourselves up. Hold on. Equipped. Stolen. Enhanced. It is enchanted. No. There was a option for this. It was over here, number 4. I need to bind it to number 4. Give me a second. The Skyrim anime everyone asked for. Hold on. I think there was no Oblivion in anime though. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with this. Hold on, let me show you like the peak moment when I knew this was going to be okay, and that's when Ohmes-raht looked at us with disgust as we did this little pose. You know, We were doing this little, like, jiggly pose, and Heimesker was just, like, was looking at us like that. But it's great because, hold on. After that, we, hold on. Yeah, the Numidium appeared, and, you know, it was landfall, horrifying, right? And we just said, we're going to pretend like the giant mecha robot Tiber Septim used to conquer Tamriel doesn't exist, right? That's what we decided. We just, you know, doesn't exist. And after that, we tried to side with Harkon. And you can see, look at the way his mouth is kind of agape. He actually, like, walked backwards all the way to the back of the room and up those stairs to get away from me. Because I was doing that. Yeah. But let's see. Yeah, that was the failed timeline where we thought we were going to be a vampire inside with Molog's balls, but we didn't do that. Actually, we're gonna be the mortal enemy of Molag Bal eventually. But yeah, so then we kind of we ended up like Serana wasn't taking our shit either. You see that? It's pretty great. Yeah, Serana's just, like, looking at us like, this is bullshit. And Algo's also, like, grumpy. It's really funny. Just saying. Between everyone. Yeah. But don't worry. We're definitely doing Dawnguard. No problems. Everything's great. Yeah. So, there you go. Hold on. Gotta kill that bear. You there, I challenge you. I challenge you, Mr. Bear. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna try to face me? Damn right. Bam! Hey. Whoop. Try again. Bam. I'm trying to raise my block. I'm also trying not to die, but that's a different matter. Oh, jeez. Okay, fair enough. Divine Light. Bye! Nope. Bam! Whoa. Okay. Shield on again. Yep. Bam! That's right. Perfect blocks. Yep, that's how we did it. The bear, yeah, bears are cute. I like them. But also game has to be done. Northern Hedge? What's this? Are there more wolves? Hold on. Yeah, the wolf's over there. Fair enough. You there, I challenge you. Okay, you don't notice me? Fine.
Damn it.
Huh. I misjudge the distance of the whip very often. It's melee, but it's like extended melee. Spear, it has about the equivalent range of a spear. Alright. You need a anime where there's a cat girl and everyone's disgusted by her. It is pretty funny how this turned out, yeah. I mean, the game treats me like I'm a Khajiit, you know, which I am. It's just, you know, the kind of Khajiit that only showed up in Daggerfall and then disappeared except in a statue in ESO. It's rather funny. Wild Animal Den. Look, oh wow, someone put a bunch of alcohol in there. That's cool. Anything else? No. Okay. We have to recruit someone to the Dawnguard. That's what we're doing. Is this Quicksilver? That's just regular silver. Fair enough, though. Pickaxe superior. Good. We're just mining some silver ore. As long as the silver guardian doesn't show up, lol. That should do it. Anything else we need to do? No problem. Up here. Which Khajiit design do you prefer? I really like Alfiq, but they should never be playable. Alfiqs look like house cats, but they are naturally adepts at magic. So they can, like, create dimensional pockets to hold stuff for them. They can telekinesis stuff around. But they look like a house cat. It's just that, you know, they can blast you with a fireball. Elder Scrolls Online has the Alfiks. But they were in the lore long before ESO. I don't think they should be playable by players, because there's too many issues with that. But I kind of like the silly cat girl, from, you know, the what do you call it, Ohmes-raht retcon from the lore. It's kind of funny. All right, let's see. But yeah, also, crazy cat nonsense just kind of resonates with me for various reasons. Partly because of my, what do you call it, my Final Fantasy XIV cat boy. You know, maybe just a little bit of, you know, nonsense due to the fact that I play a cat boy in 14. Just saying. Anyway. Yep. Need a game like Stray for them to work? Yeah. Okay. Well. Anyway. There's no French maid outfit in this. As far as I know, Maids to Deception is not part of the loadout, which is unfortunate, but also understandable, considering that's a kind of a pornographic-ish mod. But let's see, what was it? Jace. Yeah. If I go over to this, I need to hit refresh real quick. Hold on. But yeah, I had a lot of fun confusing and infuriating a small demographic of people the other day when I played with a French maid outfit on. That was a lot of fun. It's not for every day, obviously, but it is amusing. You said you tried 14, but you could never afford it. The free-to-play was fun while it lasted. The free-to-play was actually, it's been extended. Another 10 levels. Another whole expansion pack, yeah. Not your everyday, look your best. What I really want is to be able to wear, like, suit coats and sports jackets more often. But it's just been too hot this summer. Like, I can barely tolerate this. I'm wearing, what do you call it? I'm wearing jean shorts right now. Seriously, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's hot right now. But, yeah. What's this? Stormbrand? Is that a sword in the stone? And a mushroom. Yeah. It's been extended. It's like 3 years since you played 14. Yeah, all Stormblood now. You can do Eureka with a Forbidden Land. You can do another deep dungeon. Like, seriously, there's so much to do now. Like, you're... assuming you have a free-to-play account, you didn't buy the game, you're in for like another 200 hours probably if you do everything. Seriously. Anyway, let's see here. What I want to do is I want to get to this side of it. Hold on. Go over here, and then let me see. Aurora Borealis at this time of day, at this time of year. Let's do this one. I'm gonna go with the merchant attire. Good, and then let's unequip the hood for now. Just the Deceiver's Finery. More importantly, what I'd like to do is turn off the lantern. And then I want to kind of do like a side pose. So we're going to do photo mode, freeze time. And then I want to... Actually, I'm going to back up a smidgen. Hold on. Yeah. One-handed attacks do 35% more damage. Holy crap, I just saw that helmet. I'm going to save before we do anything else. I don't want to lose this amazing position here. Okay, more importantly, let's get that photo mode up and we'll do this real quick. Okay, so pause. And then we're going to go to player. We want to do, let's see, expression. We're going to go with surprise. Yeah, that's a surprise look. Good. And then it should be eye. Go to that. We go down here. We do a look left. No, look right. Look right. Yeah. There we go. And then we're gonna look up. Is Daggerfall your favorite Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, it's either Daggerfall or Morrowind, depending on what I'm looking for. But yes, for the most part, as a fantasy life simulator, Daggerfall is my favorite. Okay, let's go ahead and get that pose right. I want to go with a standing pose specifically. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, not dance pose, not object pose. Should be just stand pose. Okay. Combat pose, etc. Try that one. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is definitely a pose. But no. I'm trying to find a very specific one. Oh, wow. I'm impressed by that one. Like, I'm impressed by both of those, like, half-turn poses. That's... Yeah. I think I'd appreciate those with a different outfit. Let's see. Trying to figure out exactly what we want to do with this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Not that, though. There's a specific thing here. Mm-hmm. Okay. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Almost there. Daggerfall is too slow for you? I understand. It really depends on how you want to approach things. I think that Daggerfall is kind of my chill game where I don't want to do a lot for, like, chunks of time. But I admit that's modded. Modded Daggerfall. Like, vanilla Daggerfall is actually pretty fast. Really depends on how you approach it. I'm looking at these different... I'm trying to find a good pose to show off the sword, basically. Not that way. Oh, these are pose animations. Crap. Gotta find the standing pose, then. It's not combat pose, not chair pose, not object pose. Okay. Should be, yeah, pose stand. It's one of these. It's one of the pose stands, then. Let's try this. I'm gonna, like, do a sideways pose. It's gonna be weird. Yeah. It's gonna be like I'm doing a half C. Yeah. I just don't remember which one it is. Like, it's in there somewhere. So many options. Damn. Yeah, we can go in twos because it's going to be a very specific one. It'll be apparent. Like, the one I'm looking for is, let's see, getting there. Right. Oh, we're almost there. I recognize I'm starting to recognize the, like, viewfinders and stuff like that. Ah, okay. That one's close. Actually, you know what? I think that one is perfect for what we want to do. So, yeah, this is the sword in the stone there. You kind of want to sit in the grass. Yeah, perfect. You can see the sword in the stone with the mushroom there. And then we just kind of get a little closer. Okay. That is incredibly dumb. But we found it. We found the sword in the stone. You can see it right there. And that is the screenshot we wanted to make. Perfect. Okay. I will do a lot of these. But more important, this helmet increases one-handed attack by 35%. Holy crap. Stormbrand. The sword forged by the thundering voice of a dragon. It may knock opponents down. Cool. We got it. And this this ice claw mushroom, that one's important. I have 14 out of 348 claws. That will increase our carry capacity by 1. Bam. Eat that mushroom. Now, more importantly, let's go look at this helmet. Yeah, this is heavy armor, unfortunately. I don't like that very much. But I suppose we could have one piece of... Oh, wait. Wait a second. I think that we have a perk that says helmet does not count towards requiring all light armor. I'm pretty sure that was one of our perks. Let's find out. Okay. We're going to really quick go work attire, adventure set. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Yeah, this works. Let's double check our armor values. 147. Let's unequip that. 157. Okay, yeah. Apparently, having this as heavy armor actually decreases our armor value. So, this helmet we cannot use for what we want. We can probably break it down and apply it to something else, possibly. But like we can learn the enchantment by breaking it. It's not doesn't belong in the museum. It would show up on the list. Like if you look at the amulet of the apprentice, for example, see that little dragon symbol next to the actual amulet above the word "the." You can see it there. That symbol indicates that it belongs in the museum and we are holding it. If we don't have it, it has a plus. If it's already in the gallery, if we have like a different copy in the gallery already, it's a check mark. So, in any case, this has no such symbol, so it's like we can break it down and get its enchantment. That's pretty good. As for the Stormbrand, let's have a look at that. Curious about the Stormbrand. Yep, Stormbrand doesn't belong in the museum either. Can just knock opponents down with its enchantment. It's kind of interesting. Oh well. We picked up the items. That is pretty awesome. Let's get going. So, here we go. You need jewelry so you can actually enchant things. I have lots of jewelry. Hee hee ho ho. What's this? We're moving along, moving along. Think those are added by Marloot Ultimate? I see. I see. Makes sense to me. As I grab mushrooms and juniper berries. Junies. Wait, what? Okay. We got our dart flies. Got our fish dish. Grabbing anything I can get my hands on. You bet. See mud crabs over there. Should be able to practice on these mud crabs using our Holy Bolt spell. Oh no. Or we could sneak. Let's try to raise our sneak. The mud crab does not know I'm here. Power attack. Fuck. Yeah, it didn't work. Well, if the mud crab was asleep, it wouldn't be a big deal, but mud crab is not sleeping. It is prepared for me. Yep, it's prepared for me. We are already in combat.
All that live must die.
Damn.
Some sooner than others.
Yep. Oh, I did not mean to throw holy water in the regular water.
Another textbook example of skill and grace.
Mm-hmm. That's me, skill and grace. I shot a holy bolt at a mud crab. Definitely working. Okay. So, as I was saying, we're going for our target. We have to recruit them. The Reach.
It would not be prudent to burn the stake of our honored guest. What would mud
Where is
my
it?
satchel anyway?
I lost sight of it again. I need another drink.
He needs another drink. Mago's mead and some skooma. Okay. That's Mogo's mead with skooma. What's this? Another ice claw in that bucket? Awesome. 15 ice claws found. There are so many ice claws across the world. Num num. I like getting +1 carry capacity. Makes me happy to see the number go up. Plus, after, you know, about 20 or 30 of those, it might actually accomplish something. Alright.
What would mud crabs want with my satchel anyway?
What did mud crabs want with your satchel? A little strange.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here.
No.
Mud crabs might have taken it. I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
I just saw a mud crab the other day. Eastern asked me to find you, actually.
Eastron? Wants me?
Yeah.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help.
I see, but... how is there a dragon? Oh. We haven't been to the watchtower yet. This dragon is wholly unique. It is different. Really? We've encountered our first dragon. Okay. Damn. Holy bolt! What? There's a drum there? Oh, jeez. That dragon just wrecked that, Drummond. Are you in combat with me by chance? No. No, you are not. Oh, you are. Okay, fair enough. Hello. Oh, wow. Excuse me, Miss, Forsworn. Why did, Miss Forsworn come after me? Alright, hello. I would speak with you. I would speak with you, dragon! Who are you? Who are you, dragon? I would speak with you. Huh. Hello?
Tavorin high, who so boldly tempts death?
I'm the Dragonborn. No, I'm not. I'm leaving. I had to say I'm the Dragonborn, so I'm out. Because I don't know that. Yeah. So instead we're going to loot her Forsworn stuff. That's pretty cool. Alright. The moment it had us say, I'm the Dragonborn, I'm like, nope. Because that's something for a future date. Correct. I don't know anything about Dragonborn or anything like that. I am an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Used to be part of a caravan in elsewhere, from elsewhere. The caravan was unfortunately wrecked and everyone killed except me. I got a couple spell tomes and stuff and started my own adventures. And I had no practical skills before those spell tomes, and I managed to make something of myself by killing bandits, getting items, and progressing. I killed the outlaws, I progressed. It's that simple. So, what do you call it? It turns out that I was born to kill things. Now that said, ooh, that wild Durzog, okay. High quality Forsworn lady. I'll take her stuff, you bet. Anything else? There should have been a Drahman over here who died. But yeah, I'm not talking to that dragon. That dragon can go, like, sit on his rock forever. I don't mind. You know, Unslad has a dragon waifu. Unslad is the like final mod we're gonna be playing to wrap up this playthrough, most likely. It's the very end of the saga that starts off with the Numidium landfall, and you do that, then you do Vigilant, then you do Glenmoral. Glenmoral doesn't have an official ending, so it's just kind of gonna drop off, and then we start Unslad right afterward. But yeah, Unslad's gonna be fun. Here we go. Mining, smithing to 41, you bet. That's what I'm aiming to do. The ore vein is depleted. Okay, fair enough. That is great. Yeah, I saw that dragon and I just flipped out, but I realized this is a friendly dragon. I'm willing to bet this is one of Kitty Tail's mods, most likely. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, this friendly dragon is a Kitty Tail mod. I could be wrong. But, ooh, there's the Draman. We got the dragon bones and scales. Nice. Oh, Moldy Skull. This Moldy Skull basically tells the game to spawn in more enemies at this location or in this, like, cell. It's part of Genesis, the Encounters mod. Anytime you see a Moldy Skull, that's actually, like, a hacky workaround to, like, designate random monster spawns in this area. And they can spawn in at any time, not just when you enter the cell. Meaning, like, bandits could just wander in. That was what was happening in that bear cave. Was, Genesis was dynamically spawning enemies. Which I appreciate that. I like it a lot. Here we go. Trying to grab the dart flies, you bet. And we're collecting enough dart flies to where it's arguably the dart flies are going to be a good alchemy ingredient we can, like, make potions en masse with. Let's see. I'm just grabbing some juniper berries real quick while we're here. The reach. That's a pheasant. Nah. Let's go have a chit-chat. We're gonna switch outfits. We'll go with our casual attire, which is the Thalmor. Yep. And now we're good to go. Gonna make a save here, considering we talked to the dragon. That is A-okay. Woo! Good times, good times. All right. Hello.
What would mud crabs want with my satchel anyway?
What do you mean? I don't understand. On. Fixing. Okay. Eastron asked me to find you.
Eastron? Wants me?
Hmm.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help.
Mm-hmm.
I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Hold on a second. Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Mm-hmm. They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself.
Mm.
But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro.
Understood.
So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
No. There's no time. You need to get moving now.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that without at least a single gyro to show for my efforts.
Okay. How about this? How about this? I'm going to get naked in front of you and switch to my merchant attire, the Deceiver's Finery.
Mud crabs want with my... Just one gyro. One, and I can get back to work.
This outfit increases my speechcraft to the point where I should be able to help you.
I understand that. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications.
Yeah.
Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
We're gonna meet at Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Said vampires overwhelming the population. Imagine if they,
I guess I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Yes, I'll see you there too. No, Fort, Dawnguard.
I don't think a lot of reading goes on here.
No, I don't think so either. But, so, what happened? Well, imagine if vampires created thralls, ordered those thralls to make more thralls, and just basically released them into bandit populations, and turned all the bandits into vampires, or at least vampire thralls, right? You know, they could end up with a very, very scary situation very, very quickly. Just saying. Anyway, we should be good to go. We are more or less done. Yeah. Secret hideout. Yeah, that's the joke. The joke is that Eastrun isn't actually all that special. Fort Dawnguard isn't all that special. Like, everyone from his old days knows about it. He's they're basically belittling his efforts, and it's great. Okay, I do want to kill that king mud crab, though.
You swim like a fish.
Damn right I do. I am a physish. I need to kill the king mud crab, though. That's why I'm here. Here we go. Bam! See, sneak attacks bolster your sneak skill. I want my sneak skill to keep going up. I want to be extra sneaky. Where do we go next? We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Can Queen Afsker catch us up here, I wonder? Let's find out. Cool. Let's go. We do is that. It goes like, yeah. That, you see, it always does that. I have to, like, leave the map and come back. Whenever I mount up, for some reason, the first time, it forgets. Alright, we got our people. Let's get back to Fort Dawnguard. Return to Eastrun, yeah. Hopefully now we can actually do this. Oh, yeah. It's been working out pretty well. Okay. Now, let's unequip the shield for the moment. Excellent. We are ready to return to Fort Dawnguard. This is fine. What are we doing? The real problem with the shield is that it undoes some, it messes with the animations, I should say. Yeah. Like, you do a little dance animation instead of your like, dialogue idles. Okay, stuff is gonna go down here. Serious business. Here we go.
All right, Isra. You've got us all here. Now, what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires.
Oh, yeah. Sunlight?
Careful.
Oh, yeah.
So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
Yes!
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on.
By the way, look up there. See that, you see that magnifying glass there? It's actually like a mirror. And it shines light from the sun down in here. Even if it's nighttime, somehow it can shine light down. And fill this room with light. And then they're like, making sure you're not vampires. It's like, really? Crazy.
Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
I see. The New Order.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Hello.
Here we are.
Here we are.
It begins again.
It does begin.
For what is to come.
Yeah. I get it. What do you got for sale?
Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
So you want me to buy... Oh. This is good stuff. This is really good stuff. I will take the red armor, please. Thank you. I'm going to enhance this and become the best. Now, you want me to pay 2,000 gold. I think I need to wear a different outfit. Merchant attire. Good.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
It is. Let's trade.
This is everything I've got right now.
Fair enough. All right. Give me your Dawnguard armor. Thank you. You notice that it's only, yeah, it is definitely a decrease in cost. It's the Dawnguard gauntlets. Dawnguard helmet. What else? Let me just look for Dawn. Okay. Yeah, these are all like the heavy stuff, but give me the boots. I want to do old Dawnguard for now. We'll change things up soon. No question about it. But let me go check this other stuff. No stall rim for me. That's what I actually need. Okay, books. Know your armor. No thanks. Different weapons. All kinds of... Yeah. Bolts, a steel whip. Good. Thank you. Let's see how this works. So we're going to go ahead and re-enable our adventuring armor. And now I'd like to see what the Dawnguard has in store for us. Oops. There it is. Okay, the Dawnguard armor is an upgrade. Boots, gauntlets, helmet. Okay. I see. I definitely I see. That definitely feels a little bulky compared to what we were wearing, that's for sure. Let me try something really quick. Remove the hood. Oh yeah, okay, I see how that works. Yeah, that's pretty bulky. I say. Incredible. This is definitely an armor. That's for sure. Okay, let's unequip the Dawnguard helmet. And, yeah, the Dawnguard armor is the best armor we got right now. Which is fine. Yeah. Okay. Hello there. And use this workbench, please.
I like what Isran has done with the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
That's what I'm doing. I'm upgrading. This is pretty damn good, actually. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade everything. What do you mean? Yep. This is hilarious.
You are multi-talented.
I am multi-talented, yes. But more importantly now, if we sort by armor values. Yeah, Dawnguard armor is peak. Better than leather. It's definitely combat as opposed to the leather armor. Yeah, Dawnguard armor is probably at peak for now. Let's see. The Vagabond helmet's still the best, which is fine. I just wanted to compare. So we don't need the same set. So if we like wear the Dawnguard armor, the Vagabond helmet, the Rebel gloves, this, and then the Quicksilver boots, that should do it. We are currently at 224 armor. I definitely don't have top 5 video games, but I can tell you that Chrono Trigger is my favorite video game, and Xenogears would be my favorite video game if it were, if Disc 2 didn't suck. Yes. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this is pretty good. All things considered. As far as, like, combat armor goes, I think we can make a go of this. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. We'll have this underway later, though. For now, let's switch ourselves back. Actually, oh, no. I want to see what happens if I equip my shields. Okay, shield equipped means my armor is currently 287. Okay, is there anything else I missed? Helmet, shield, armor, boots, gloves, and shawl. So what I need to check out other than that is we got Dense Dagmer's ring, we got Ring of Transmutation. That's all fine, but okay, let's try our armor spells. I'm curious. So for armor spells, we just cast Divine Armor. What do you call it? Iron Flesh. Yeah, Divine Light, Iron Flesh. And then we look at our armor again. Here we go. Yeah, and we have 439 armor. Now let's cast Frost Armor on top of that. And let's have a look. 390 armor. Oh, never mind. 469 armor. There we go. So I can prepare myself and become like a bulwark. And this Dawnguard armor is definitely contributing. I also noticed that the armor is, yeah, it's pretty special. It's pretty special. Okay. Well, now that we've checked that out, I'm going to grab the food that dropped on the ground for some reason. What else? Clam meat. Don't worry about that. A lot of food. Wonder if that food will respawn later. Probably not. Oh, well. Let me see. What else do we need to do? Oh, yeah. I need to switch. Switch the gear. We're going back to casual. Cool. And so, we end up with that helmet again. We need to go back to Solitude soon. Some stuff underway. Fine, though. We're going upstairs. This is nice. All things considered. Salt, apple, cabbage. Getting a lot of food. Alright, Isran, let's have a chit-chat. I say as I, you know, pick up absolutely everything. Hold on. He's going around the corner. I'm not going around the corner. He's like, I'm waiting for you. Mm-hmm. Good. So, we'll just save over this one, yeah. Cool. But yeah. Frost armor is interesting because it can be, like, bolstered if we, hold on. as we cast Frost Armor, going to get bonuses under Cryomancer. And it should be down here, Frost Armor, yeah. And so, like, Mage of the North, it increases your frost resistance by 50 when active. Dawnguard disbands due to lack of food. Yes. Let's see. Cryostasis, Frost Armor increases your summon undead duration by 100%. In other words, it would synergize with our death creature. Our Death Guard. Let's see. Winter's Gift, when active, increases your spell damage by 0.5 per your level. So, in other words, like 15% almost. Fair enough. When active, your Frost Armor increases your mana pool by 3 per level. That's not terrible. Let's see. Whenever you cast a spell, Frost Armor increases your movement speed. Yeah. Whenever you are hit by a spell, Frost Armor restores mana and stamina. Whenever you're hit by a spell, freezes the attacker for 5 seconds. Shares a cooldown with Cold Snap. Okay, so Cold Snap is something else. Fair enough. Yeah. So Frost Armor has a chance to deal damage to an attacker when you get hit. Frost Armor has a chance to slow the target by certain... Okay, Frost Barrier. Whenever your health drops below 20%, protects you with a shield, negating all damage for 5 seconds. 30-second cooldown. Makes sense. So, based on all of these, I think Frost Resistance by 50 is incredible. Like, I think just having that would mean I wouldn't have to worry about Dragon Breath freezing me. It's either that or increasing my spell damage, which, you know, spell damage is nice. Increasing my mana pool is also nice. So there's 3 perks that I'd actually consider using, and the rest are kind of throwaways. Yeah, let's go have a talk with our newest friend, recruit, ally. Here we go. Behold. Look at that torture chamber. Oh, wow, look at her.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
No, I'm okay with this.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Yeah, why did Harkon let you keep that? I need these antlers. Sorry, but...
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
No, I wasn't, but... I need these antlers and skulls. I need all the skulls. I have a skull collection that needs to be maintained.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
I wasn't, but you have to understand something, that dialogue with you is secondary to expanding my skull collection while I do a funky dance. Okay, I think we're good.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What's the worst game you've ever played? Worst. I mean... Probably like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I played E.T., but it wasn't that bad. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde feels like actually busted. Alright, let me see here. I just want to make sure we got this. Good. We're ready to talk to Serana and get her back on our team. Indigo. I need you to stay put.
You have something to say?
Yeah, I need you to do something for me.
What would you have me do?
Yes. I just need you to wait over here.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. Wait here.
You're the boss.
Yeah. Just wait there.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
You want me to wait here? Fair enough.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please, just listen before your friend here loses his patience.
Okay.
It's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
Okay, what about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured out this part already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
I see. What do you mean lost himself?
He just became absorbed, obsessed. It was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
I see. You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
I see. No, you're right. Well, we just have to convince the others that you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Eastern?
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Well, let's see. Put your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture. No. We're in need your help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear
Got
me?
it.
Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Damn.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe.
Right.
But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
I get to see the back of Eastern's head. Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go to for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about.
I see.
Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
So here we go again. Yeah, let's see this. I want you to wear this set outfit. Hold on to these, but don't touch them. Storage. Elder Scroll, let's see, and then this adds her to the framework. But, let me see here. Okay, I want you to wear this set outfit.
What would you like me to wear?
Let's see, let's talk about your adventuring. Wear your royal vampire robes. Let's talk about your adventuring outfit.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, wow. Okay. Fair enough. Let me see. Here we are again?
Here we are.
Okay. Quite the family reunion?
Yes. The welcome I received felt really cold, even by vampire standards. My father, after all these years, that's the first thing he asked me. I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods.
Sorry.
Thanks. Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know how to deal with.
Yep.
My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal.
I love how awful this is. Let's, yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, we've got something to do.
Yep.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Yep. Okay, so what we need to do now is get all the meat.
I seem to think that this castle is a bit understaffed. It's so big. Even bigger than the castle back on the island. But barely anyone lives here.
This isn't bigger than the castle on the island, though. The castle on the island has extra wings that... Oh, what's this? A Jade Dragon 3? That belongs in a museum. In fact, I would wager that most of this stuff belongs in a museum. Or belongs in my safe house, one of the two. We are gathering all the food right now. That's our primary objective. Is food gathering. Oh, Inigo found a seat. How nice. Hold on a second. Let's see. Carrots. Salt.
Hey
Salt
there.
is...
My name is Serana.
So, this is where vampire types relax. Lovely.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Wait. How did you know? I never said anything about being a vampire. Don't I look mostly like a normal Nord girl to you?
I would recognize your smell anywhere. Okay. You smell hungry. I hope you do not want to suck my blood.
Interesting. I've never really been sniffed out before. And yes, just to confirm your suspicions, I am a vampire. But I'm not that kind of vampire. The blood-sucking, monstrous fiend you're probably thinking about. I don't have any interest right now in sucking out your blood.
The gothic armor doesn't exactly blend in. It really doesn't. And her dialogue definitely, yeah, lots of talk of sucking and sniffing. It's true. It's true. I think I kept these mods specifically because of how, yeah, at least for me, cringe-inducing they are, right? Like, it's so bad, it's funny, you know?
Nor, I don't think I ever will. Let's just say, I eat bad people. And I frankly don't think you're one of them.
Phew. I am pleased to meet you. My name is Inigo.
Likewise.
Nice. There we go, then.
What is on your mind?
Mm-hmm. Follow me.
I was getting comfortable.
Too bad. Alright, let's keep looking. There's lots to explore. We have to sniff out a moth priest, which is something we're going to do along our other adventures. And that said, we do have to get back to the gallery sooner rather than later. No question about it. You're gonna start.
My father's place was dirty, but look.
You're gonna start Daggerfall today. Any tips? Other than the new player's guide I have on my YouTube channel, I don't have a lot of advice. Like, most of that is packed in there. You know, start with the Fighters Guild if you can. Kill some rats. Don't be afraid to save before you accept a quest. And then decline quests that aren't basically rat killing. Like, rats or bats have invaded someone's home. That's the best way to get started. Get your first level by killing rats and bats. And then everything else can kind of fall into place afterward. But the Fighters Guild is the best way to get started without extra pain and suffering. Otherwise, you're risking graveyards, probably. But, yeah, my new player's guide covers most things. So, good luck.
Here. It seems neither side seems to care about cleanliness.
True. This is a pretty unclean location. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, I have 2 new player's guides. I have one for Morrowind and one for Daggerfall. Itchy itch. Let's see. I'm double checking. Okay, Relics of Hyrule is telling me to go in here. They're telling me that this Dead Drop Falls actually has something for me. What it has, I don't know. But we'll find out. So.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
It can wait. We're just making sure everything is good and saved. What isn't good and saved is pain and suffering when the game eventually crashes. Okay, that is where we're supposed to go, down the falls, I think. I'm going to double check over here first, though. There's a treasure chest up there, and I want it. Septums. Anything else? No. Items, containers that are quote-unquote empty in dungeons can sometimes populate extra items when you look inside them. That's a Genesis mechanic, I believe. Let's have a look over here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. I suppose we drop down the falls then. Let's go. Ooh, ancient chest. What's this? A royal Hylian shield. I think this is our new shield. Yeah. We got a purple rupee. A piece of a kinstone. Kinstones are a, what do you call it? They're part of a, Minish cap. Yeah. Then red rupee and, a safe container. This container's safe if you want to put things in it. It doesn't respawn, basically. Okay, let's have a look. I'm curious now. We go over to, yeah, sort by armor. These have way too much stuff. These Dawnguard boots. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm not geared up. I was wearing, I was kitted for aesthetics. Armor set. Let's go. Okay, then we change to the Dawnguard armor. And then we see what else is around. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everything else is good. But, I think this Aged Evelyn shield looks like the best we've got. But I'm pretty sure we can take the Royal Hylian shield and kind of mess with that. Let's see here. Yeah, the Royal Hylian shield is 46. This one is 64. Oof. So it's not the best, but it looks spectacular. Hold on, let's have a look. Yeah. A Royal Hylian shield and a frickin' Castlevania whip. Why not? We'll need to upgrade it with something. And I go, how's it going? Hold on. So, we've got a problem. And that problem is Serana. She's not part of my follower framework, I don't think. We're gonna try teleporting her. Oh, never mind. She counts. Yeah. She's not part of that follower framework. She's got her own, like, system that governs her. That's fine. Yeah. This is pretty good. Yeah, that's really good, actually. In a go. I'm like a Serana.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
Yes, it's true. But, yeah, storage.
All right, if you say so.
And that is Serana's backpack. Excellent. And now we can put things in Serana's backpack. The Aged Elven shield will go there for now. It's a higher armor value, but I kind of want to use the Hylian thing, so Just gonna give her some stuff. If we split our gear amongst the two of them, there's a much better chance we won't hit a point where, you know, pain and suffering awaits us. But, you know, the game slows down, basically. This is nice. Give her all this stuff. No problem. Okay. Anything else we need? Food. Put all the food away. Actually, no. We're gonna keep the food and we're gonna give it to Inago. Inago's gonna hold the food. She's gonna hold the heavy stuff, though. Yeah. She's beefy. Looking at the sheer amount of junk I picked up. Not a bad thing, but, you know. Okay. Oh, what's this? Blood Gift and False Promise. Cool. That should do. Anything else? Yeah, Inigo's gonna take the food. That Warhammer's lovely. Don't care about the rest of this, though. Good. Did I enjoy Cyclopean? Yes! Absolutely. I had a lot of fun with it. Highly recommended, but at the same time, it is brutal in the beginning. So keep that in mind. You're going to want to focus on leveling up. You're going to want to, like, as to say, after you kill something, check your character sheet to make sure you can level up. That's a big deal. Like, those first couple levels are the difference between you living and you dying. Also, keep an eye out on the vendors for tents. You're going to want to buy a tent as soon as possible. And you can always go inside a dungeon and come back out again to force the game to re-roll. But there are certain areas that are just going to murder your face the moment you go to them. And that's how you know that you aren't ready for them yet. So make multiple saves. It's brutal. Speaking of brutal.
I am here for you.
Inigo, your job is to carry food. And probably books and things. Yeah. Good. So... yeah, we'll start off with giving him food. Point is that between the two of them, we should have enough inventory space to not worry too much. Yeah. They have, in theory, infinite storage, but the inventory slows down if they have too much stuff. So we need to be careful about that. Yeah, this Dawnguard armor is pretty good. I'm looking at the armor values, but also the fact that it's over bulky, but also exposes. It's very dumb in all the right ways. Yeah. Okay. Well, it scratches the I want to grind mindlessly itch with I want to explore itch with a bunch of other things all at once. Like, Cyclopean is just good on several levels. Yep. Love our exposure. Correct. You wonder why Skyrim's nobles are okay without possessing Castle Volkihar? Probably because, you know, when people go over to it, they die. Or perhaps they turn people who try to go there. There's all kinds of possibilities. Primitive, heavy Nord gauntlets. This cave is full of stuff. Pretty interesting. Hold on. Oh, can I go down? Thank you. That was a special... These fish aren't moving. They're just kind of sitting here. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. I'm definitely taking a bath. Thank you, Inago, for the insightful commentary. Yeah, you can see the way the water sound gets stuck. Is the story decent? There isn't really a narrative so much as there is your player story. The idea is that you are trapped. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead? Okay, it just knocked me down? Fair enough. You're trapped in the dreamlands of H.P. Lovecraft, in the abyss beneath them, and you are probably going to die if you don't get out. It is a true dungeon crawler. There are people to talk to. They will tell you about the place. But it is mostly, first and foremost, I'm gonna grab this. Interesting. Can't deal with the crossbow mounts, but never mind. Let's see if we can teleport Serrano over here. Hold on. The tripwire saved me. That's funny. Teleport. I thought the tripwire triggered the spikes.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
Okay, fair enough. What's on your mind?
It still feels kind of weird, waking up after thousands of years, even at this point. Just thinking about an empire in Cyrodiil. I definitely thought everything would end with the Remans.
Everything would end with the Remen? Raymond Cyrodiil was the Second Empire. Oh, hold on a second. They're giving you bolts. They want you to use crossbows. Yeah. That doesn't drop the other side, does it? There. Shot right there on that pressure plate. Does your character have an OnlyFans? Lol. Hold on a second. Let's, what was the current thing? Hold on. So, we've had an interesting time of it, actually. As we've progressed through this, we've had, like, a running theme. That is to say, Heimesker hated us, right? He looks at us with disgust. You know, Mighty Talos does not bless this cat girl. For sure. Right. Anyway. Still, regardless, hold on a second, let me go over here. So, again, Serrana and Inago didn't really put up with our shit either. You can see right there. No problem. Then, after that, we tried to join Harkon, and you can see, he actually bugged out and started walking backwards all the way up to this, like, staircase here and tried to leave. And he couldn't, so he, like, looped back around and came and talked to me again. But, yeah, Harkon was a little busted. Then, what do you call it? Yeah, we weren't able to become a vampire, sadly. We ended up, we didn't side with Molog's balls. It is the reality of the situation. But, yeah, we had a good time overall. That said, there's a giant mecha robot that Tiber Septim created that's back, and we're pretending it doesn't exist. We're ignoring it. For now. Yeah. Okay. So, we have to hit this pressure plate. I'm gonna try to do that with, Holy Bolt. There should be some physicality in the Holy Bolt. No? No. Oh, yes, it worked. Cool. It dropped this side of the bridge. Oh. Fair enough. Hold on. What's down there? Mushrooms. No thanks. Try again. Trying to figure out if we can make a good go of this. That's... okay. Here we go, then. Whoa! We did it. How crazy. Puzzles! Alright, everybody, come join me up here. Hit that. Oh. Inigo? Oh, you probably found slaughterfish or something. Doesn't matter. Here we go. And open. Oh. Oh, I see how this is supposed to work. This is the Dawnguard training. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what we do is we just shoot that. Ta-da! Okay, we got pressure plates. Uncommon taste pushes that one. And, hey.
I'm glad you're here.
I know you're glad, but here's the thing. What's the most underrated, quest mod for Skyrim? Underrated? Hold on a second. Let me, figure this out. Okay, I need her to do something. Yeah.
What is it?
I need you to stand on this pressure plate.
Got it.
Yeah. Try again.
Got it.
Good.
Yes?
Okay. So, we just gotta put stuff on the ground then. Fine. We just gotta put stuff on each pressure plate. Should be A-okay. So, first things first. Can we drop? What do we have that's... we have... Oh, I know. Serana, give me some wood.
So, what's on your mind?
Yes. Serana?
Are you sure I can't use them?
You definitely can't use the wood I'm going to take from you. This firewood here. I need 3 pieces of firewood. And then, what we'll do is we'll take the uncommon taste, and we'll drop firewood. Oops. Firewood. Drop 1. Okay. So we take the firewood, and we place it on this switch, and that makes sure that it's pressed. Then, we do the same thing again. F for firewood. Okay. Then, F for firewood. Now that all 3 are hit, there should be a switch somewhere for us to press. Should be right there. We did it. Let's go. Come on. Serana, what are you doing? Hey. If there's a fallout, I could call for her from a distance, but that ain't happening. Huzzah! Treasure chamber. Field of waning fire. Yeah. Just get over here, everybody. Okay, what do we got? Confessions of a Khajiit fur trader. Woof. Journal. So, Fort Frostmoth was once the jewel of the Empire in Solstheim. I left there. I see. You're having no luck with red... Oh. What's this? Journal of Fort Frostmoth. Excavate the hidden chamber in Fort Frostmoth, really. Damn, Serana looks pretty cool with that Elder Scroll in her back. I want to get an Elder Scroll from my back. It'll cover your butt. Oh, well, maybe not then. Okay. What else we got here? Ohmes-raht. Plentiful healing. This satchel. I feel like there's a second satchel. Yeah, there it is. Extreme stamina. But yeah. Give me a second. Neat. We got gold ingot. That's good stuff. More importantly, we gotta pay each thing. Wearable Elder Scrolls, new fashion trend. Well, someone looks at that, thinks it's an Elder Scroll, goes, we gotta kill that man. Gotta kill him. Gotta get the Elder Scroll. Ebony ore. So, someone excavated some ebony ore here. Dead drop mine. Really? Crazy. At least we got that Hylian shield. Yeah, Hylian Knight shield, I should say. Flower. There's so much stuff in Relics of Hyrule. It's crazy. There's some pickaxes here. Ooh, I say. It really is time to go mining. Corundium. Very good. More Corundium. Sure. And then, yeah, I can actually mine the Corundium. Fair enough. Pickaxe time. Superior go. Hey. Yeah. That's better. Smithing increase. Serana isn't really following us very well, I notice. Yeah, there you go. Garlic. Tomahawks. Salt. Salt. This is fine. No problems. We're good. We're getting thirsty. My concern is that, you know, Inigo's gonna make himself visible, whether we like it or not. Okay. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. This area is interesting. I assume that there'll be bandits in this mine, maybe? Oh, there's more crates up there. You can't reach them, but hey. It's a different matter. Iron ingots. Good, good. Yeah, this is an interesting design for an area. Reminds me a little bit of a dungeon in what's that place called? Solstheim. Yeah, a little bit. The sultry Argonian bard. I see. Instead of the lusty Argonian maid, it's a sultry Argonian bard. That is a steel crossbow. Let's see. Anything else? We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'd be more interested in knowing why the nobles wouldn't demand to possess Fort Dawnguard. They look at that and go, this is the defensible position. Why do we not have this as like a vault or someplace under our control? And maybe the answer is they don't want to spend the money on it, but it's still a thing. You say legally distinct, but it's a I'm pretty sure it's a man talking about how his tool is supposed to be used. Alright, let's see here. Lifts her tail is a little different. Yep. In the middle of a civil war, yeah, exactly. No, I think that Castle Volkihar being off the coast and like far from the holds means that it isn't a really strategic spot, whereas the Nords of Skyrim have constantly warred with the Redoran of Morrowind for like generations. There is no way that the path in from Morrowind wouldn't be done there. My goodness. All right, let's see here. No, like honestly, if you haven't played Dac0da, Vigilant, Glenmoral, and Unslad, those should be played in order, in the order I just said, in a playthrough. You should definitely do that. Vigilant has had an epilogue added to it, provided you got the good ending. If you went crazy at the end, I don't think you can get the epilogue. I don't know for sure, though. Okay, so this just took us back around. Makes sense. Serana. Okay, I kind of want to check this out. This takes us, what, back down? Down to a burning ring of fire? Yeah. Yeah, that's where it goes. Okay, fair enough. Wanted to make sure everything made sense. Okay. Yeah, this is the chest we had earlier. This was the exit. I see. Hmm. I had no idea Vigilant wasn't standalone. Yeah. Vigilant can absolutely be played standalone. Glenmoral isn't technically done. It doesn't have an ending yet. But there's so much of it that's worth playing. And it'll set you up for Unslad, which is the which will be the basically ultimate thing to do. Whoop. Okay. If you check out the Dac0da, Vigilant, Glenmoral, and Unslad delayed mods, they have a list of recommended quests you do before you play their content in order to kind of establish a relationship between your character and the stuff you're going to be doing. Like, they have a recommended list of quests to do first. And the delayed mod can actually delay the start of those if you haven't done them, if you decide to enable that specific module. Pretty cool. I think we did it. There's, hey, how's it going?
Oh, did you need something?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about, why did you join the Dawnguard?
I've heard the rumors around Skyrim. I know something's going on, and I've seen the vampires. I felt I had two choices. I could either live in fear of the night, or I could do something to help protect my people.
I see. What can I do to help you?
Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Gunmar has a quest. Okay. Very good. Hey, how's it going?
Need something?
I know, I just wanted to talk to you. You have a pretty face, and I was wondering, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Dawnguard too, you know?
Okay.
Hello.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad.
Yep.
I wonder what we're up against here.
It's a good question. Do you know much about the old Dawnguard?
I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
I see. Okay. Let's see. Can you teach me how to make a crossbow?
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials.
Fair enough. Let's see. What can I do to help?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings.
Really?
So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
Sure. Adventures question mark. What else? What do you got for sale?
It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Take a look. Let's see what you got. Alright, so you got an enhanced crossbow already. It will ignore 50% of armor. That is pretty enhanced. Sunfire looks like a good spell. Guess we don't have any others. Gold gems, yeah. Okay. Thank you. We did what we needed to do. Now, How you doing, Gunmar?
Little place, isn't this?
Yes, yes, but I'm gonna sit down right next to you, right here on the bench, and then we're gonna talk about my assignment.
Stay holed up here forever.
Yes, but you have an assignment for me.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Oh, nice. You gave me boots and gauntlets. Okay, fair enough. What can I do to help?
I've located the whereabouts of a vampire masquerading as a common citizen. Track him down and dispose of him.
I've been
Tread
killing.
lightly.
Yeah.
The law is unaware of the danger and will treat you as a criminal if you are caught.
Fair enough. Let's see. What is the vampire doing?
Vampires enjoy stalking their prey. Passing among us undetected emboldens them, makes them feel powerful, untouchable. But we'll put a swift end to that.
I see. How can I avoid trouble with the law?
You must be clever. Find a way not to be caught or accused of murder.
I see.
You'll figure something out. We must be vigilant and self-sufficient if we are to defeat these monsters.
I see. Can we inform the Jarl's men?
Alas, the vampire can cloud the minds of those he preys upon. It won't be easy to convince anyone he's other than he appears.
I see.
The law will require proof that we can't present, and Jarls disapprove of bloodshed they haven't called for themselves.
Yes, true.
Best not to damage our reputation. Let your actions be as discreet as possible.
Fair enough. Understood.
The light be with you.
The light be with you as well. Okay. So, I would like to do is I'm going to go ahead and do two things. Oh, jeez. Just looking at the animations there. Dead drop falls. Go ahead and make another save. This is A-okay. We have to head back to Solitude before we do anything else. And let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and cast Alter Body. Magic spell. Now, with Alter Body, let's go ahead and figure out what we want to do. We're going to go look at our hair. Our current hair is 430, but I want to look at a couple more alternatives. Let's see. Sure, 880. Our way back. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Let me see. Finished? No. Choose color. Fuck. I screwed it up. I'm quote unquote done because I screwed it up. Well, I do not want to lose that hair color, unfortunately. So we had to quit out to the main screen because I was like, oh shit, I accidentally killed the hair color. I want to keep the exact hair color, but I want to change the hair. We have 1,000 different possible hairstyles. I want to poke at a different one that works with the armor I'm using. So I saved it right before we did that on purpose because I was like, oh, what if I screwed this up? And then, lo and behold, I screwed it up. So you know, best to be cautious. Let me check a thing really quick. Right. Yes. Else. Okay. As I was saying, no holy bolts. Just alter body. Wow, that's that animation for oh, geez, I have a cat. The cat is trying to get my attention. He's like, excuse me. I'm, yeah. He probably wants food. He always wants food. He's bumping against the microphone stand, so if you hear weird noises, that's what that's coming from. Alright, so we go over to, eyes, face. That's it. Get out. I'm pushing him away. Okay. Hair. There it is. 430. So we're gonna go back. I want to look at some of the other. Yeah, it's like almost a Serrano braid. Almost, not quite. Kind of funny. That is not bald, but definitely that one's bald. So It still has your fur instead of just the hair. It's really funny. Let's see. I'm debating through all the options here. Let's grab maybe this one. Wait. I saw one. Definitely. Maybe I saw two. Let's see. That one's not horrible. I'm still poking. Yeah, jeez. Okay. So for the moment, we get our little twin tails. Just for now. And, hold on, let me see here. Okay, we go over the body morph. And we want to take the, push-up is fine. Silly huge, we want to bring that down a little. Yeah. We are reducing the boob size slightly. More than slightly, actually. Hold on. Yeah, that's pretty good for now. The best part about Ultra Body is we have gained the power to change this whenever we want. So, there we go. And so we've just changed our hairstyle a bit. We'll be doing that frequently throughout the playthrough. We'll be using the Ultra Body spell to change our appearance. Yep. So, yeah, we shrunk the boobies down slightly to better fit with our current armor, because otherwise we were getting some clippage. Let's see, is there anything else we want to do here? Probably not. Slave under Fort Dawnguard, yes. We got jobs to do. Lots of jobs to do. But yeah, you can definitely play Vigilant as standalone. You can play Glemoral, Unslad, and Dac0da all as standalone. But they all kind of make a saga that dives deep into Elder Scrolls lore while at the beginning not seeming like that's what they're doing. It's really funny. Okay. As I was saying. What do we want to do? We got our whip. We're going to add our shields here. Hold on. Should be the Hylian Royal Shields. Apply that really quick, and if we hit this, yeah, it's really good. So basically, we got this Legend of Zelda shield, the Hylian Knights, and we got a whip from Castlevania. This is great so far. Hello. Give me a
I
hand.
hope the vampires try to attack us here. A lot easier than hunting them down in their holes.
True. It's true. Okay. Well... let's greatly kill the traveling pilgrim and retrieve the schematic from the Markarth sewers. Really? The sewers beneath Markarth. Okay, fair enough. Excavate a hidden chamber in Fort Frostmouth. Don't need to worry about that. The profit is, yeah. We don't need to locate the Moth Priest yet. Kill some things. Yeah, we can collect the bounty from Falk Firebeard. That's fine. Let's see what else. Gather ore. Vampire Killer. We have to ask about vampires. We'll do that in on our way out. Let's see. The Guardians of the Divine. Gather rare ore. Gather common ore. I'm just going through and I'm just going to tab like all the different quests we want to do. We're not doing the Winterhold thing, but we're not doing Stonehold Mine right now. Let's see, Wanted. We're not doing Gore's Quest yet. Alright, paragliding in Skyrim, that's fine. Not doing Grey Cow Nocturnal yet. The Riften Fishery is, yeah, something we want to try to do. Yeah, I want to talk to those people. The Welkanar Knight, no thanks. Okay, Bedlam job. So, yeah, we've got a lot to do in Riften, looks like. We got new Thieves Guild jobs to pick up. There's a vampire in the Reach. Clear out a camp. Let's see, Man Who Cried Wolf is clear out Wolfskull Cave. There's a shill job. Jeez, Ogrim's Coffer. Let's see, what else? Jeez, what is this? Cat's bugging me. Cat's bugging me. Cyrus' Saber. Tools of the trade. Bounty the hunter. No. Stone unturned are the... Yep. Let me see. Heist job, sweep job, burglar job, fishing job, numbers job. Fair enough. Loud and clear is the Golden Glow estate. I'm not really sure I'm ready to advance the Thieves Guild. I'm just going to do some of their, like, generic jobs. Retrieve items. Sorry. Arian's hide shields. That's fine. Retrieve the ancient lunar lorcan. Huh. There's some nightshade. Okay. Prove yourself to the guy. Don't need to worry about that. Ice Wraith teeth. Legend. Okay. Here we go. We got some people. Where are Madras and Kiri? There's soul gems. Or food. Yeah. Got some ingredients. More food. Crack a vampire. Okay. Ingredients, soul gems. Book of Wonders. Jace. Hold on. Green Spring Hollow. There's a shipment from Rorikstead. We're not going to worry about that. And then, yeah, miscellaneous quests. So, there's a lot of miscellaneous jobs. I'm going to be careful with it. Let's see. Broken Ore, Bandit Leader, Ice Wraith Teeth, Death Bell, Nightshade, Fire Salts, LNG, Iron Ore, track down or kill a fugitive in the Reach, track down or, yeah, capture Red and Pale. We need to worry about the Cape of Talos from the Temple of Talos. Okay, fair enough. Bleeding Crown. Kill a Bandit Bounty, Soul Gems. Shadar's Debt. We can probably deal with Sapphire, not too big a deal. Okay, cool. So we've just tracked all of the quests in Skyrim that we need to do. Shouldn't be a big deal. We're going to save now that we've turned those on because I really don't want to lose all of that. I have not picked up a whole ton of quests, right? It's mostly just like Radiant quests and disposable jobs we're going to do while we're adventuring. And so, trying to figure out who's where, who's who. Inigo's here. What about Serana? Serana continually has trouble following us. It's funny. I'm going to teleport her to May really quick. I see it's getting to morning. Yep. Hey, oh, Serana, what happened to your gear?
Do you need something?
Yeah, you don't seem to be wearing anything. It's really funny. Hold on. What's that? I hear something. I think that there are armored trolls up top in Fort Dawnguard. Oh, God. I just realized, like, this whole area at the top of Fort Dawnguard is accessible. There's stuff there that I haven't gotten. Oh, my goodness. That was going to drive me crazy. But, more importantly, what's up with Serana? Seems just be hanging out? Yeah, she's just hanging out. Hey.
What's the plan?
Yeah. Well, I need to know what happened. So, let me look at your storage real quick.
What would you like to store?
There's loot, yeah. So, all of the storage is there. But, I'd like to wear this.
What would you like me to wear?
Yeah, I'd actually like to talk about your adventuring outfit.
A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too sluggish for me.
I see. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, okay. Hey, Serana?
Oh? What is it?
Let me see. So, let me see here. Like you to stop doing things. About your banter with other followers. Like, what? Stop talking with Adri, Sophia. Okay, so, yeah. Inigo she can talk to. That's kind of cool, actually.
So, where are we off to now?
Now, I need to continue to talk to you about your stuff, because you seem to be a little odd. Trade some things to you.
Okay, let's see what you have.
Oh, you got blood potions. And you got a friend flower as well, just like Inago. That's pretty cool. Come with me.
Let's go.
Let's go. More importantly, though...
So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm concerned, like, you're not wearing anything, and that's a problem. Because, you know, you should be wearing something. But, were you always a vampire? We'll ask about that later. What I really want to know is Serana menu.
What is it?
Dialogue toggles, your hood, about your following distance. Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to see your following distance. Keep your distance. Let's see. I'd like to talk to you about something else. Keep close to me. Always follow me. Disable your sandboxing. Stay close to me.
Would you like me to follow close behind or by your side?
Oh, you definitely should be at my side, Serana.
That's better. I am your companion after all, not just a follower.
Ah!
Now, would you like me to stay by your side at all times or only as we're adventuring?
All right. At all times.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
We'll change that later. Hold on. About that staying beside. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah. Let's see what else. If I dismiss you, a turn here. You place a dismiss marker. Let's see. Follow distance. Toggles. Could have sworn there was something. Yeah, combat style.
All right, let's talk tactics.
Tactics. Prioritize spell casting, but don't be afraid to use your weapon. Prioritize heavy weapons. Focus entirely on spell casting. Start dual wielding. That'd be pretty cool. But let's see. Wizard. Yeah, she should probably be a wizard. So her default combat style is spell sword. Right. Use your bow, archer, prioritize heavy weapons. Interesting. Yeah, prioritize heavy weapons.
This really isn't my thing, but if you say so.
Yes. Okay, well, hopefully you cast less spells for a while. That'd be great. Hold on. You do something. Let's talk about home. Let's manage your outfit. Pick your outfit. No. Let me manage your outfit. Clear your outfit. Reset it. So you just kind of lost your royal vampire robes entirely. That's interesting.
Oh? What is it?
Yeah. I could have sworn there was an option to tell her to wear her royal vampire robes. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, I want to see about your outfits. So, about your hood, falling distance. No. One more thing.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
I want you to wear this outfit.
What would you like me to wear?
Yeah. And then let's talk about wear your royal vampire robes. Serana Grace. Got it. That's all I wanted to do, was to get her clothes back on. Goddamn. Alright. Let me see here. So, yeah, sandboxing.
Now that the Dawnguard are back, the vampire's reign of terror is about to end.
That's right. I'm glad you understand that. Bye. Whoops. So... yeah. Basically... I may want to disable sandboxing for a while, because she seems to do very silly things. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's sticking by me now. That's awesome. That is great, actually. I mean, she's walking backwards sometimes, and that's pretty stupid. But you know, I admit I've loaded this. I've packed this loadout full of stupid. So you know. I'm okay with it. I mean, after all, we're doing a dance, and we have cat ears and pigtails, and you know, all kinds of shenanigans. So speaking of, let's go ahead and swap ourselves back to the casual attire. Because as nice as all this other stuff is, you know, Falmore robes are kind of awesome, actually. We'll see how things work. We're getting there. Definitely. Alright. First thing we want to do, I need to check something. It's fine. I was looking at something and I wanted to make sure. It's...
I can smell your wolf odor from here.
Yes, you can. I mean, you're right next to me, so of course you can smell my wolf odor. Serana likes to smell me frequently. It's kind of, off-putting, but, you know. I assume someone somewhere is... That's really funny. So you're trying to walk it onto the seat there. Someone somewhere is delighted by that fact, though. Guaranteed. Yeah. Okay, iron helmets, Dawnguard war axe, sure. Trying to see if there's anything else we need to do. Yep. Okay. What does that mean, Snow Owl? What does that mean? I don't understand. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, pudding cup, okay. Just wondering about that. Hello. Oh, wow. At least he's not hostile. Yeah. That is an iron golem. I am impressed. Like, I knew there was stuff up here, but I didn't realize, like... I thought it was going to be, like, a little treasure item or something. I thought there was going to be something, little unique thing here. No, it's a frickin' iron golem. Oh, the lusty Argonian maid. I don't have need of this. Whoever lives up here can damn well enjoy. I already have the lusty Argonian maid in the museum, so it's no big deal. I thought there was going to be more to it than this. Like, oh, well. Tis what it is, I guess. Crossbow. Dawnguard war axe. Okay, fair enough. Anything else? I guess not. Yeah, we got the Dawnguard stuff already, so we can get going. A little confused there. It was interesting to check out, though. Can I jump down like this? Yes, I can. Cool. Woof woof. You can have Dawnguard war dogs and what's the other thing? War dogs and can I break these? Let's try to break these barrels. We're gonna try something fancy. Here we go. The answer is no. These can be broken though. Yeah. Though, like, these type of barrels can break. Just, I knew the rest of it couldn't.
Hey, don't sniff me too much, alright?
See what I mean? Armored trolls and war dogs, yes, but I had to deal with a moment of Serana being very degenerate. Okay, we're gonna check this other path here. Check these different sections. Salt pile. Oh. Fair enough. How's it going?
Need something?
No, Castavant. I was just admiring your high-quality Dawnguard armor. Is that heavy armor? I think that's heavy Dawnguard armor as opposed to light armor. In other words, the light armor is,
Yes?
complete. Yeah, I think heavy armor just is more skimpy, which is extra funny. I don't mind what... Oh, what's this? Amulet of Talos? Sure. The Talos Mistake book. Oh, I see. That is the Vampire Hunter's handgun. And some blessed bullets. I'm pretty sure I already have a Vampire Hunter handgun. I mean, I can always, like, store an extra one. But, oh, it's a Dawnguard Warhammer. Take that. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, those war axes are fine. There's plenty of food. So we're gonna be able to cook anything we want. It'd be nice if we could get some dragon flesh, but I remembered that that is a part of Hunterborn, and we don't have that. Okay. I think... we checked those two side areas. Let's check this side area now. Wondering how many sections of Fort Dawnguard there are. Yeah. I freaking knew it. There's 4 of these little ramparts to check out. Oh, this one's different. Hell yeah. Who's here? Ostang. Okay.
Need something?
Going.
What do you need?
Not a whole lot. I need that Dawnguard shield. I need... I guess the Dawnguard quarterstaff doesn't matter a whole lot. I'll pick it up anyway. But, salt pile! No, that was a fork. Accidentally picked up a fork and not a salt pile. Potatoes. Yeah, this is kind of amazing. This whole area looks great. I remember exploring this area as a, what do you call it? A vampire hunting this hunting the Dawnguard. There was a eliminate the Dawnguard leadership, like, radiant quest that you get. Like, after you do enough jobs for them, they just go, like, kill off all the leaders of the Dawnguard, and suddenly they become, killable, you know. Amulet of Mara. Let's see. Sorry, I was appreciating walking by there. Wooden plates. Tamahato. Salt pile. Potato. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, Dawnguard generates more food than the rest of Skyrim. Apparently. But no, I'm looking around and I'm not seeing anything major. Like, there's no special anything here. Kind of weird. Yeah, I expected food or... sorry, I expected like a relic or something hidden around in a corner somewhere. But I don't see anything like that. Whoops. Yeah. Not gonna fall off there. Hello there. Apples and cabbages. Paper and charcoal. Wait. Yeah, Dawnguard axe. I think I've gotten most of the silver weapons already. Like, I'm pretty sure I processed almost everything. How we... Oh, we're hungry and thirsty now. Suppose I should actually eat something that I picked up. Unless it's all... Oh, there's some beef stew. Yeah, let's have some beef stew. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm sated, but I'm still thirsty. So let's drink a Blackbriar mead. There we go. Awesome. Okay. I think we're done. Let's go inside. Are you hungry and thirsty in real life? Both the times I went AFK, I had something. Like, I had this cup of noodle, this, what do you call it, ramen there. Had a couple other things. So, you know. I suspect that as we approach the 12-hour mark, what I will do is I will end the stream and maybe go to sleep and maybe come back after I've eaten. Depends on how I feel. We'll see.
This better be good.
I'm at a point right now where I, other than a couple minor real-life obligations, I don't have anything I have to do.
Great.
The wife
Here
isn't...
we are again in the magnificent Fort Dawnguard. Can't say I feel too comfortable here regarding its history.
The wife isn't here for the week, so she's with her parents. So I get to do things at my own pace. I just have to make sure that the cats get fed at the appropriate time, although they will remind me if they don't get fed. They will remind me vigorously. Yep. Well, it's definitely a vacation for her. She gets to go cross country. It's not, she's not hanging out at their house. They are a traveling. So it's they're kind of dealing with the non-profit organization that I used to deal with back in the day. Yep. Yep. Let me see here. If you have to do something at the same time every day, feed your cats while doing it, and they will remind you. Yes. Yes, they do. Okay. We're saving. We have... I don't think we've, like, plundered all of Fort Dawnguard. I suspect there are other sections. Actually, I'm going to check one more area. Okay, that rampart. There should be, like, a rampart over here, maybe? Yeah, not even. At least we got some chicken. Yo, nah, cooking. Okay, so let me go over this. There are 3. This is the middle rampart. Sorry, the middle staircase. And the ramparts are there, and over here. So that means there are 3 ramparts in total. Yeah. That's not horrible, but at the same time... Oh, nice. Soul gems. Soul gem fragments. Pretty sure the soul gem transmogrifier can create bigger and better soul gems. Sunfire tome. What do you mean you can get Sunfire for free? I certainly have. Alright, let's see. Anything else?
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Yeah. Your armored trolls are pretty cool, too. I'm not going to steal the armored trolls' food, only because, unlike other creatures, which I have stolen the food of in the past, I do not trust the armored trolls not to kick my ass. Oh, wow, she did have Dwemer cogs and gyros. So she managed to get those all on her own. That's pretty funny. Let's
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand.
I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
Really prepared. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, there are only 3 ramparts. That's fine. We checked that one already. It's dark. What time is it? It's freaking 10 p.m. Fair enough. So we should probably...
What do you want, cat?
Cat? What a mean thing to say to me. Okay, we're not going in that cave. I know we got the Relics of Hyrule sound for it, but hey, Serana.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually need my thing back.
Are you sure I can't use them?
Yes, you can't use that tent, actually. It's impossible. But what we'll do is we'll put this stuff down. So that is a vampire hunter's handgun, and this is a superior one that we upgraded ourselves. Okay, fair enough. See anything else? Dac0da. Pickaxe. Okay, same deal here. Dawnguard heavy. I want to see the Dawnguard heavy armor for myself. I suspect, deep down in my heart of hearts, I think that the Dawnguard heavy armor is the skimpy one. And the one I'm wearing is the, you know, or the one I was wearing, it like has a lot of coverage, but still, you know, shows through in certain places. Let's start off with this one. Okay, so this is the armor I'm using right now. You can see like the under boob and the armpits; those are visible, right? And the upper thighs are visible. But if we switch to the heavy armor, then
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
Okay, so this one's basically the same. There's no difference, which means there's a different Dawnguard armor that another NPC is wearing that has, like, different coverage completely. And I'm curious, like, how it works. Because, you know, I'm gonna go have a chat with the guy who owns it. Whoops. Actually, I might be able to nab some more. We'll talk to Sran again. Do you have any Dawnguard armor?
So, what's on your mind?
Yeah, I want to know if you have any Dawnguard armor.
What would you like to store?
No, I just want to see about armor. So you just have gauntlets, boots, no armor. Fair enough. Type in the word armor. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go over and talk to the guy who sells the armor. He should be around here somewhere. She's doing a good job.
Very few people appreciate all the horrible things that can happen to you if you're not being cautious.
Mm. Yeah, she's overcautious. He was up here, but I think he's gone to bed. That's fine. I'm gonna go talk to him. I was gonna sleep outside Fort Dawnguard, but I can just sleep in Fort Dawnguard. Like, I can use these cots. It's not the most exciting way to sleep, but hey, it'll get it done, you know? So, sleepy. Good. 5 a.m. People don't sleep that long. I need to switch up to my merchant attire so I can buy the armor without too much issue. I'm also gonna make a save so that I can, you know, reload it when I get sad. Should be fine. You there. Hey.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
It is, but I need to buy things from you. Yeah.
It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
No war maidens. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and buy both of them. Shouldn't be that big a deal. We'll give them a try. If they should just be different colors of the same thing. But I could be completely off base. Oh. They are absolutely different. Holy crap. Yeah, those are nippy. What about this? Okay, this one is... Yeah, this one has a lot more a lot less coverage. Even though they're all basically the same. So, basically, you got this one, which is the bulky, like, over armor. It definitely, like, it makes her look bulky. And then you got, like, the medium, where it, it's, yeah, so that one is basically the medium, and then this one is, like, ultra skimpy. Yeah, actually, no, it isn't ultra skimpy. It's just, it exchanges one plate for basically pointed nipple armor, which I don't actually appreciate. I think if I had to pick one, I'd pick the medium one here, yeah. There you go. Less exposed stomach because I'm a crazy person. Let's go upgrade the armor real quick. And then we'll pick this one to use for our main armor set because, you know, I'm a crazy person. So, let's see. Wow, I looked around just for a second. Hey there. Someone else is using that? I know. But we're gonna go with this one. Yeah. Cool. That should do it. The Dawnguard heavy armor could be upgraded too. Thieves Guild hood upgrade. Why not? If we're gonna accidentally use the Thieves Guild hood, we might as well use it well. Let me see here. What's next? I'm gonna see about upgrading something else. Hold on. Let's go to adventure attire and then travel gear. Now we can upgrade the rest of the Thieves Guild stuff. We go over here. Yeah. Thieves Guild boots and gloves. That's great. So, we don't really need the bonus armor on those, but it's definitely good to have. You said no Zaku. I was referencing Ramba Rawl. He, from Gundam. He says, this is no Zaku, boy, no Zaku. And he kicks Amuro Ray around a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, it's nice having all this superior gear. It's not a Zaku, it's completely different. Sorry. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that armor set.
You? Put on some clothes.
Are you sure? I mean, yeah, of course. So what I need to do is equip, not that one, but, okay, it looks like 76. So they're the same. They're functionally identical. I want this one. Yeah. That's good. That's really good, actually. Let's figure out a helmet. What kind of helmet we want. Sort by armor value. Yep. And then figure out helmet. The Vanguard helmet is still the best. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. That is very, very silly. Okay. Let's see. Just trying to see the backside. Yeah, okay, the backside's pretty good too. It's got like really good coverage, and then the front is skimpy paradise because it's extra stupid. Really? She just put her hand in my face. That was funny. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. This is very dumb. That's... Wait. Oh.
He wants to be a leader, but spends too much time moping over women.
Who are you?
Orc chiefs should be strong and stand alone. They need no companions. Progeny is a poor excuse.
Yeah, but my question is why? Why are like orc stronghold people visiting Fort Dawnguard? Feels very odd.
Shouldn't we be quiet?
No. No, you don't need to be quiet. Oh, double checking. So yeah, this spot here was where the vampire hunter, sorry, the leather whip and journal are in order to start the vampire killer questline. I'm very happy about. Like, we're gonna be doing the vampire killer questline alongside Dawnguard, and basically we're gonna kill Harkon with the vampire killer whip. It's pretty funny. So we took a nap here and we're ready to go. No big deal. Yeah. We're taking off. This is good. I'm glad we got the alternate Dawnguard armor. Makes me happy. Yeah, we cannot steal their food. Eventually, I know that this area will get populated with people, but not right away. Hello there, how's it going?
Huh?
Tilde. Fair enough. Okay, I'm glad we spent the extra time going around Fort Dawnguard, upgrading our stuff, exploring. I'm definitely going to need to see about upgrading another whip, though. Something that isn't Borealis, because Borealis requires Stalrim, and we're not going to Solstheim till probably much, much later. Like, an extreme amount of time later. I do need to get everything to the gallery. Whoa, hello. Good. Oh, hello. Really? Vampire was hiding out there. That is a dark elf. Holy crap. Okay. Holy water time. On, stop it. Yeah. Why must I die? Okay, so extreme healing. And what about extra health? Yeah, just extreme healing. Here we go. Okay, we're not dead yet. I'd like to throw down a Dawnguard. Yep. Okay, Dawnguard's good and distracting, I think. Holy water time. Nope. Here we go. Bam! Oh no. I didn't realize there was a second vampire. I didn't realize there was a second vampire. Okay, Serana, pick me up. Okay. Oh god, dinner. Wait. Oh. Yep. Jeez, come on, come on, come on. Jeez. Divine light. That's crazy. Dawnguard next. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. I get it. Holy bolt. Holy bolt. You're dead. Just don't know it yet. Damn right. Okay. We killed the first vampire. Jeez. Then I'm going to use ice armor. Where's my frost armor? Yep. What, you really going to do that? How about we hit you with holy water? Yeah. And then we'll yeah, shadow take me. Bam.
Few can resist my charms. What's the harm in just one bite?
That's better. Hell yeah. Damn. See, I was distracted by the second vampire, and that was the real issue there. She's very dead, though. Okay. Those vampire robes look mighty transparent on a dead vampire. Oh, well. We did it. I'm gonna grab that way shrine real quick. Haven't done that yet, I don't think. Yep. There we go. You note this way shrine's location. Damn right. That is great, actually. Yeah, we're having a good old time. For sure. Vampire killer whip. Will be ours eventually. We're gonna have to get better at fighting vampires because it's gonna take quite some time. We did the Companions quest line, and then the Vigilants attacked us for being a werewolf. We turned around and murdered all of them, and then the vampires took advantage and destroyed the Hall of the Vigilant. Well, after I had, you know, killed everyone there. So technically, we say it's the vampires who are to blame. No big deal there. Don't want to be blamed for that. Okay. So I need to apply a bunch of gear to my gear sets. I need to go back to the gallery.
Wow.
And
you really gotta hand it to the divines. Nern truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
That's for sure. Yeah. Anyway, I guess Zenithar's beacon has stuff. Here's what we're actually going to do, because I'm starting to run out of time before I need to separate the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and whoops.
What are you doing?
I was, you know, getting my smithing up. Okay, horsey time. Queen Afskir, come on. Okay, we're going to Solitude. I have to open the map, then close the map, open the map again, and then I'll be able to actually go select Solitude. You can see all of the different locations. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff. We're going to actually come back to Riften right away. I just need to go to the Dragonborn Gallery really quick, deposit everything, and that will be our amazing adventure. We're at a point now where the next main steps of the questline from the gallery come from me becoming the Dragonborn. Until I do that, the gallery really won't advance any further. Like, there are some minor side quests I can do, like the vault, but yeah. As far as the Legacy of the Dragonborn goes, like, all the other quests require you to have actually gone and finished. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Probably gonna...
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
True. Give me a second. I'm looking around.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry is right. Hold on. What's this? That's Proudspire Manor. Could have sworn I've been like I've been sent somewhere. I guess not. Never mind. I'll give up for now. Yeah. I thought I was sent somewhere. I wasn't. Wait, someone nearby is carrying valuables. It just said that someone nearby is carrying valuables. I'm like, who? Who? I'm not going to find them, I don't think. Yeah. There are all kinds of quest objectives to do. None of which I'm going to bother with at the moment. Oh, damn. First things first. Let's go over to the safe house. This is our secret passage. The secret passage actually used to have, like, a winding path you'd take to get to the safe house. Now it just kind of skips the winding path entirely and teleports you directly to your destination, which is cool. But it definitely cuts down on the feeling of size, you know. I feel like you should be able to enable or disable that, but, you know, maybe not. Let's see. How you doing?
Do you need something?
No. I just wanted to see how you were doing. So... That's impressive. What do you think of this place?
I've never been here before, until I met you at least. I've read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big. From the castle, you used to just see a bit of solitude from over the mountains. It's a different thing entirely to be here yourself. Everything's just so majestic. I hope it all lasts.
Okay. The windmill, all right. Yeah. No problem there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, first things first. That's pretty good. I see Gore's taking a bath in his armor, as is his right. But what we need to do is change outfit. Yeah, there we go. Change outfit to my smithing attire. Good. So, now that we've done that, let's go first person. And what we need to do is get armor set 1. Armor set 1, we need... Ring of Transmutation, then Stagger's Ring, that's fine, but... We need to add this Dawnguard armor, and then we need to add the helmet, the Vagabond's helmet. That should get us what we need. As far as an amulet goes, I don't know about the Amulet of the Thief so much. Maybe we look at the Amulet of the... one of the other amulets? I don't know. Jeez. Amulet of Devastation. Sorry, that's a Ring of Devastation. That isn't even an amulet. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to grab while I'm here. and or put away. I don't think so. So, armor set 1. So now, if we want, oh wait, hold on.
Even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Damn right. You do that. In fact, hey.
What's the plan?
The plan is you give me everything you've got, and we stop spinning around. Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at that storage.
What would you like to store?
I want to take everything from storage. Thank you. What's on your mind?
Nice place. It's better than the castle, that's for sure.
Yes.
Come to think of it, anywhere is better than the castle, really. Ugh. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, that doesn't really do this place justice, does it?
No, it doesn't. Okay. So, Wimbly Bimbly. Contemplating all this stuff. Alright. Inigo. We're gonna deal with everything. All the items. So, here we go. Yeah. Take everything. Cool. So now I have every item. That's important because we're going to test some things.
But the thought of a guy getting shouted apart, I'd like to see that.
Yeah. Shouted him apart, did ya? Okay, not that one. I want that one for later, just in case. That one's talking to the dragon, and looking at all these other options. This one's good. Okay. Save files. We have tons of them. Okay. So we're going to really quick change outfit. We're going to check out our adventuring set. Here we go. Yeah, this is our maximum armor set. If we look at the actual armor value here, it should appear as 224, and then we equip our shield. And so once we get that Hylian shield equipped, our armor value should be 270. And then we can bolster that into the 400s by using armor spells, several of which stack. That's good stuff. But we can also uncheck that. No problem there. We're going to look at our slot. We're going to look at slot 8, actually. We're going to uncheck this entirely, this hood. But slot 8, what we're going to do with that is we're going to take the hood, put that in slot 8. I'm going to take the helmet, put that in slot 8. And now whenever we want, we can just uncheck the hood and that, and then we absolutely are good to go. Jeez. Yeah, that's fine. But that's our primary armor set. I'm wondering if there's anything else we want to deal with. Yeah, the Thieves Guild set we don't need to change. The Thalmor set we don't need to change. Is there any like armor like clothing sets? Oh, that twisting motion, that's funny. Okay. Let's have a look at barbarian armor. I just want to see what it looks like. That's very, very stuck on the body. Band-aid. The branded iron armor is awful. Got it. What else? Trying to debate. Trying to see. We're gonna actually sort by type. Yeah, sort by type. Because Forsworn helmet. You know, come to think of it, I haven't looked at any Forsworn armor. Let's see. Nordraven armor. The different flavors of Dawnguard. The studded leather is always a classic. This is what we started with, basically. Very early on. But, different types of fur armor. Let's see. Yeah, that one's just straight up basic. Yeah. I'm still looking at anything else I maybe want to look at using. Superior leather. Vampire of the armor of the talons. Let's see, this one is Conjurations, cheaper. This one is Living Foes that stay within 15 feet too long are slain instantly. Oh, based on your level and their remaining health. That's kind of crazy. I'm just going to wear this armor and just sit in the middle of Solitude as all these people die. It says foes. It means they have to be in combat with you. Obviously, it wouldn't do to just have people randomly fall over dead. That would probably not work out well for anybody. Let's see. You want to check the scaled robe? Nothing. Black robes. The tunic. Apprentice restoration. Let's see. I'm looking at all the different outfits through the transparency layer. What's this fine clothes? Wow, these are definitely an interesting color. Yeah, the color's definitely better than I originally remember. Yeah. Alteration. Hooded robes. Ragged, tattered clothes. No thanks. Vampire robes are very, very transparent. Go figure. Okay, what about good old-fashioned light armor chest pieces? Do we have any of those? Probably not. Let's double check. Damn it. Cloaks, capes. No. So just be these. Just be these fur, barbarian. Yeah. Vampire. I get it. I understand it. I don't think we're gonna get any other sets right now. Yeah. Belted tunic is like one of the best we got. The traveling robes kind of conceal everything, which makes sense. That's actually a good way to deal with it. But, yeah. I guess those fine clothes might be good for an extra. I don't know about me being a hero, but I'd like to put these fine clothes in one of my sets. Let's give that a try. So, yeah. I like how over bulky this armor is. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, so casual attire 1 is Thalmor. Casual attire 2 should be the other set. What is it called? Fine, yes. Fine clothes. And fine shoes. And that should do it. So, casual attire 1, casual attire 2. Formal attire is the wedding dress. Formal attire 2 is the vampire armor. And then there's sleep attire, swimwear. I can't believe I don't have anything for sleep attire, but that's probably because, like, if you were using an actual nude bodies, you'd want to, like, make underwear or something. I don't know, like maybe a nightgown. It doesn't matter. Blacksmithing apron, enchanting, alchemy. Alchemy! There's alchemy gloves. Hold on. I know there's alchemy gloves around here. It's Alch. A-L-C-H. Yeah, Elven Gauntlets of Alchemy. Created potions are 15% more powerful. That's definitely going in the alchemy thing. Anything else? Enchant? Hold on. No. Smith? No. I'd say that's it then. Yeah, there's smithing, enchanting, alchemy, merchant, farm, and mining. Mining makes sense. You just get 2 pickaxes. Call it a day, I suppose. In fact, come to think of it, do we have 2 pickaxes? Yeah, we do. So, to pure curiosity, if I do this, and I were to go to work attire and go to mining, I only have 1, regardless. It doesn't, like, dual wield them. Oh, well. That's worth a shot, anyway. Let me see. I'm gonna go look at the different one then. Hold on. Let's see. Adventure attire. Travel. Let's see. Yeah, that worked. That worked really well. Can just kind of equip my stuff there. More importantly, let's try standard attire casual too. That's nice. And I got the shoes. Yeah, I don't dislike that. I don't dislike that at all. We look over there, it's going to do a little dance. And yeah, that's pretty good. I am impressed. But last thing to check is our adventuring set. It should be like armed to the teeth. Oh.
Let me see. Myself. This armor smells worn.
The armor does smell worn, I imagine. Hold on. I think I ended up with a vampire armor in there. Check the armor set, because like there's multiple overlapping pieces of gear, I think. Leather armor superior, get out. And then vampire armor, get out. Okay. So that should do it. The alteration circlet isn't needed anymore. It cannot be worn with the vagabond hood. Which if we kind of take this should be the set. Like, there's no question about it. Yeah, everything should be good with just those. And let's go ahead and give it a try. See if it equips everything properly. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, we got the gloves, helmet, cloak, chest piece, boots. Yeah, we got everything. This is our new like heavy armor set for fighting. Awesome. With that all set, let's switch to our casual attire 1, which is basically just the Thalmor robes and Thalmor boots. Gloves, yep. That's it. We're good. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure before we processed anything into the gallery that everything was good.
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit.
Yes, but I'd like both of you to just hang out in this area for a while. Please just wait here. See if you actually do it. Gonna see. I told them to. Serrano's waiting for me. Good. Oh, wow. And then Inigo's also waiting for me. Good. The question is she gonna follow me and, like, stick to me? Yeah, she's sticking to me. Serrano's not going anywhere. That's really funny. Yep. I confused her a bit.
So, where are we off to now?
I actually want you to live here. Hold on. Hey, Serrano.
What is it?
Yeah, about that. This is our home. If I dismiss you, return here.
Got it. It sure is better than going back to Fort Dawnguard.
I agree. Yeah, so this is where you live now. So, about that, come with me. Let's see. We should part ways.
Oh, all right then. You know where to find me.
Yep. Okay. So Serrana's hanging out here. No problem. And I'm going to go to the gallery.
Were you looking for me?
Nope, not yet. Yeah. I got things to do. We're going to make a save here. Because we actually, like, got all the items. We're going to begin processing stuff into the gallery. Pretty soon. Mm-hmm. The fastest way to mine, yeah. Destroy things with the pickaxe if you have stamina. Yeah, dual wield. You do a little twirl animation there. Okay, so basically we just need to... Whoops. I fell into the ceiling. Hee hee, ho ho. Aryan will probably want to talk to us soon. We've accomplished enough to where everything should be a-okay. I don't miss my own life. The excitement of battle. Let's go check the deposit box. We go over here. We have earned 1,400 septums. As you can see, there are 628 displays in the gallery right now. That's pretty damn cool. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Yep. By the way, when I complete a dungeon, it adds something to this hall. Like the vanilla dungeon specifically. Like add a little display. So because I have completed one area... Oh, hey Aryan, how's it going?
Ah, good day, my friend. A group of mercenaries came to town and sold their spoils, and my contacts informed me of a rare item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
This is... I was just given... True Flame. Yeah. Just True Flame. You know, the sword of Lord Nerevar. No problem there. Jeez. I mean, all we need is Hope's Fire now. You lack the required... Yeah, because I'm equipping it. Yeah, that's True Flame. The sword of Lord Nerevar. Hope's Fire and True Flame were both gifted to Alexia and Nerevar on their wedding day. Go slay some younglings now? Hee hee ho ho. Bam. We did it. Okay, let's get going. I'm using sprint. Technically it's a dodge roll. Doesn't matter. Okay. Relic station. Transfer me relics. Okay. We're going to be depositing more stuff into the gallery. Not True Flaming anymore. Only when it's drawn. But yes, I get what you mean. Bit by bit, we are processing everything. This is great. That superior orcish bow. I remember when I used regular bows. Hylian fire arrows. Yes. 48 items. Please display them immediately. Okay, so it's going to start displaying things in the gallery. This is a good time for all. Alright. Yeah, everything's getting displayed. No big deal. I should pose with True Flame, though. Hadn't thought about that. That's pretty cool that we got True Flame. Yeah, let's go over there. I'll grab True Flame. Oh. I'm waiting for the operation to finish. Fair enough. I'm gonna chill out. I'll do my little thing after we get True Flame all set up. Yeah, I'm getting tired, though. I think I'm gonna pop off as soon as we get everything processed into the safe house. We haven't started on the safe house yet, but when we get everything processed there, I'll probably stop. Because, you know, we're approaching 12 hours. That's kind of crazy. Everything's still processing. It's fine, though. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with True Flame right now. It was a good idea, but we got other things we need to do. Running out of time. Look at this chest here. It'll show us what's left. And see how there are a good number of items that need to be placed in the museum. No big deal. So dumb. Okay. You're carrying too much to be able to run. We are far too heavy, you see. Alright. Let me see here. I'm getting there bit by bit. Damn. It is processing the best it can. That spiderfish belongs in a museum, as does the pogfish I picked up earlier. What a absolutely insane name for a creature. A pogfish. Seriously. Okay, what's this? Okay. The stream has gotten you through a crazy shift at work. I understand. I really do. I've definitely enjoyed this, but let me see what else we got here. Okay. Almost there. One more item. Almost done. There we go. 48 items displayed. More importantly, we have completed the displaying process. So the gallery has even more on display. I imagine Arian's like seeking my location right away in order to deliver yet another thing. He always does. But I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going up. Getting out of here. Into the safe house. He won't track me down in the safe house. But our goal now is just to deposit all the items. As you can see, Serana's hanging out here. As is Inigo. I told Inigo to wait here. And he's doing just that. Serana doesn't really respect the wait here command. He wants to stick to me, which is funny.
Were you looking for me?
Not yet, but I appreciate you now that I've seen you, so that's cool.
Were you looking for me?
No, I'm actually not. I take back the whole appreciation thing. Goodbye. Good day. All right, let's see here. Sorting chest. This is where we process absolutely everything. Oh, I see what's going on. See. No. I get it. Okay. Unfortunate. You can see the boobies bobbing. Yep. The bobbies boobing. Let's go ahead and switch back to the smithing attire. That thing is nice coverage. There you go. My main concern is that sorting chest is kind of full of stuff. So what happens is whenever whenever the compass at the top of the screen kind of crosses over with an item, it kind of shows off the locations. Like, no stone unturned over there. Thanks. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Over here. Cool. So, there's a lot of items that just don't go in the sorting chest. It's kind of funny. They just kind of sit here. These glowing pearls, for example. But anyway. We're going to, bit by bit, sort by weight. I'm going to put everything away. Actually, you know what? Even better. Let's sort by... Is there a favorited? No. I don't know why, I'm pretty sure in a previous playthrough, I did have a, you can sort by favorites plugin for SkyUI. And it was glorious. But no, for now, we're just gonna deal with this. I don't think I'm gonna get around to selling today. I think that's gonna have to happen the next time we put everything in the gallery. I think I'm just going to get enough time to place everything away and kind of pick out the one or two things I want. Yeah, the vampire handgun is nice. Vampire Slayer. We're going to need to hold on to that. I'm going to save it. Because I want to see if I can upgrade that. Upgrade the damage on it. I think it's a silver weapon. Vampire Slayer. Borealis is arguably stronger, but it can't be upgraded, so it, like, is as strong as it'll be, with the exception of increases in damage from my, these Dawnguard whips are 28. Vampire Slayer is also 20. Oh, okay. Additional damage to vampires versus Scorches Undead, and additional sun damage per undead. Killed that day. That's really cool. Not gonna deal with that. This heavy armor helmet is awesome, but also probably not. I mean, it's heavy armor, so I can't benefit from the wearing all light armor perks. Okay. We're good. As we continue to put everything away. I like how they have an archery item there. Cooking pot. Don't need that much firewood. Like 10 firewood at most. We aren't out and about that long. Ever. Okay. We're sorting by most heavy, which is the funny part. As in, there's more. But wait. There's more. Okay. Can I? Can't grab that. It's not letting me grab the thing. That's weird. Feel like it should let me grab it, but it doesn't. Yeah. I get it. I understand it. Okay. So. Dagger. I love that upgraded bear trap. It's heavier than the normal bear traps I have. Why do you have normal bear traps? That's a very good question. Solitude guard shields. Interesting. Wondering what's supposed to get placed. A flute, a lute. Wonder what I can use with those Deathhound colors. Curious about that. I should probably just start smithing. Try to get my blacksmithing skill up, but what the hell happened here? There we go. See, I can grab it now. I couldn't grab it before for some reason. It's very inconsistent. It's fine. Lots of extra Dawnguard items I don't need. Anyway. Blacksmithing apron. Those are my active gear pieces. You better enjoy your smithing apron. Okay, yeah. A lot of those need to go in the place with the thing and the stuff. Getting very, very tired. Alright, the new hairstyle is nice. We're gonna change our hairstyle multiple times per stream, most likely, just because we have the Ultra Body spell now. And so, you know, we will be making use of it. Okay. Interesting. Vampires of Vardenfell. Oops. Wow, I'm just kind of looking at the fact that we're so close now to processing all of this. So many items, so little time. Okay, I'm gonna look at this now. Weapons, good. Probably don't need all of the bolts and bullets and things. We'll decide what we want in terms of like arrows, bolts, and bullets soon. The cat is up to no good again. He's like, excuse me, you're supposed to sleep. It's like 3 a.m. You're supposed to be sleeping. I'm like, but I'm not going to be sleeping. And he's, you know, the cat is being extra something. Wait a second. What was that? Amulet? No. Amulet. Okay. No. I'm trying to keep the cat from bumping against the mic stand. He's like, I need to rub against this to scent mark it to say this belongs to me. Pay attention to me. Isran's like, don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Jeez. The man is just a little crazy. Oh, there it is, dwindling fire. I need to hold on to that. 40% fire resistance when we go up against a fire enemy. I don't want to, die a horrible death. I'm putting all of the magic rings away. Yeah, all of them. Seriously. He's very silly. Okay. That should do it. I have a cat. Here, I'm scratching his chin. Okay. Divine. Wait. Light. Light bearer, that's the ring. Yeah. I'll hold off on that. Everything else must go. Yeah. Draft of escape. Putting away all the potions as well. Potions weighed heavy on me, and I'm not automatically inclined to use all of them either, which is, kind of funny. Originally, I just put away the low-grade ones, but now I'm putting away all of them because I'm going to pick out specific ones to take with me. Having all of the potions at once is, well, it weighs you down. Same deal here. Okay, food. I picked up all of Fort Dawnguard's foods. All of it. Very silly. Just looking at how ridiculous this is right now. As the game goes, you've been processing too much stuff. Reset your cursor position. Okay. Alchemy ingredients aplenty. Alchemy ingredients don't seem to weigh anything in this. But, still, it's important to, put them all in one sortable area and not have my inventory cluttered. Inventory clutter, you think to yourself, oh, hey, this is, occupying one tab, it's not actually cluttering things. And, what's going on is that the more items that are in your inventory, the slower your inventory processes. So, when I hit the, put things in chest or use an item or give an item to somebody else, all of that, that speed is influenced by just how many items you have, and it can get a little wonky. Unfortunately, it seems like I have, there we go. Cool. The sorting container, unfortunately, oh, what the hell? Mannequin. So what happens is mannequins act like normal NPCs. They act like normal NPCs. And then a flag is applied to them when the area is loaded that turns them into mannequins. The problem is that they, if the area lags for any reason, say you're carrying, like a billion items, the mannequins can sometimes go and do things as normal NPCs before the scripting engine catches up and applies the flag to make them be mannequins. So you might enter an area and see the mannequins move, and then suddenly they just freeze up when you look at them. And that's because the scripting engine finally got around to making them into mannequins. That's why this mannequin here is in the middle of this area and not in this spot where it's supposed to be. I wish I could turn the mannequins male or female, actually transform them on the spot. That'd be nice. Oh, well. I need to deal with the sorting chest. The sorting chest problem. Still busy. I unfortunately have books. Books? No, books are clear. These are clear. It's literally just my miscellaneous items. Just gotta deal with those. And we're good to go. Yeah. No big deal. I should think about crafting, maybe. As far as the ore supply goes, I could probably make up some new items. Like moonstone or something. Yep. You think the gender changer is where the sorting pile is? Yeah, the supply panel. Craft loot system. The craft loot system can crash the game. Like, you should never use it. This is generic supplies. Let's see. Hold on. This is add, remove supply stash. This book will add or, yeah, add the supply. Okay. Allows remote access to the safe house crafting containers. It can be used to store all supplies from the player directly at the safe house anytime. Fragments, firewood, materials, recipes, liquor, ingredients, leather, potions, cooked food, scrolls, soul gems, raw food, poisons. Let's see. Exclude from sorting. Oh, yeah. You can put an item in here, and from then on, it'll exclude that type of item from sorting forever. Okay. Let's see. Supply planner. Which would you like to reset to default? Okay. Let's see, in this one. Yeah, we're not doing the craft loot system at all. Okay. You said downstairs, the big sorter, where the storage gets delivered. Interesting. So you're talking about in the museum itself. Oof. Not gonna deal with that right now. I'll put away the rest of the stuff. Okay. Gonna do this. So. Yeah. We're actually putting away all the miscellaneous items now. Very good. You see how much faster this is compared to how it was? Very, very silly. But yeah. I'm gonna grab a bunch of things in a second. Like how we have all those Hagraven heads. You can craft more Hagraven heads as far as I know. Which is funny. The Numina cannot be removed from your inventory. Makes sense. Because the quest is active. Yeah. I guess we should just put the money away. Fuck it. We'll grab a specific amount of money. Be okay. Alright, from here, let's grab this one tent. And then we'll let everything else sort, I imagine. And figure things out afterward. But first things first. I need 10 firewood, the genie's lamp, the lockpicks, leather strips, and fuck it, we'll take the money back. And that'll be everything. Wait, tanning rack. What about cooking pots? Did we get the cooking pot? Cooking pot. So cooking pot, tanning rack, yeah, we're fine. It's gonna sort everything now. I'm gonna quick save, because I don't want the game to fail. Oh boy. That's fine, it is now saving. So, that should just about do it. Let's go grab some food real quick. Ron is hanging out. And it goes somewhere else, I think. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna grab all of the, not cooked foods, but the raw foods. I'm gonna grab all the raw foods. I'm gonna see about, you're not cooking. Sorry. Gonna use this. Looks like we can make apple dumplings. How nice. Let's see, baked apple. These are magicka regeneration boosters, so I'm gonna take I'm gonna make like... Yeah, I'm gonna make some apple dumplings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, my goodness. You accidentally identified an item worth 10 divs in PoE. It's now worth 10 chaos. Yeah, I get that. I'm about to take off, Dretch. I'm about to go to sleep. But, I'm really quick making up some convections. Just getting some stuff ready. Let's see. Drink from the water fountain. Sure. More importantly, let's get cooking. Use the cooking pot. What can we cook? Steamed mud crab legs. Yes. I think so. We don't have that much butter, come to think of it. I'm looking at all the things here and just like... You know what? Let's try this. Let's grab all the cooked food, too. I know that's awful, but let's grab all the cooked food. And now we'll try to use the oven. Nothing more there. Oh, wait, is that a baked apple? That is a baked apple. Oh, honey and butter. That's pretty cool. Now we'll go over here. Cooking. Okay. So we really are just missing salt. Why are we missing salt? Where did the salt get put? Salt's got to be in some other container. It's gonna drive me crazy. Where does salt get put? Dragon bone. Let's see. Leathercraft supply. Salt. Miscellaneous, maybe? Salt counts as alchemy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, 400 salt piles. Okay, so salt is required to cook. Interesting. I mean, I get it. That's why I couldn't cook anything. Let's see about oven. Oh, yeah. Potato bread. By the way, potato bread is one of my favorite things in real life. It's one of my favorite foods. I keep saying strawberries are my favorite, but potato bread is really good. When I have sandwiches or stuff like that, I usually end up with potato bread. Okay, here we go. Let's look at value. So, like, clam chowder is nice. Damn. A moth flew into my face. Don't eat my food. What's this? Okay. This is nice. Health regeneration by 50%. 1, 2, 3. We're running low on butter. Can I make butter? Hold on. Do we have a butter churn here? We have a butter churner. Okay, cool. Let's see. Butter. It's milk. Okay, fair enough. We just turned all our milk into butter. Not quite what I wanted. I know anything that... Yeah, so beer chili. It'd be nice. See, that's health regeneration. What about magicka? What can we do for magicka regeneration? I'm sorting by value. We should sort by value again, yeah. Let's see. Cooked juvenile mud crab. That's funny. All right, so goat cheese fondue would increase our thing. Yeah, mammoth cheese fondue. Yeah. Let's go with goat cheese fondue. Cool, we got some magicka food. That's lovely. Potato soup is stamina regen. Vegetable soup seems to be the good stamina regen food. Cool, what else? Making some soup. Make some baked potatoes. And maybe a couple venison chops. That should do it. Okay. We finished cooking all the things we wanted to cook, so now we're going to put everything back in the sorting chest again, so just it cooks the Alright, takes all the food. Whoa, boy. Sort. I like how Saran is using the planner. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we're gonna sort all the food. On. Oops. Did I just put an alchemy ingredient? Yeah, I put alchemy ingredient, so it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. No problem there. That's okay. More importantly, we have like 300 apples. You can tell I've been grabbing every piece of food whenever I had the opportunity forever. And, yeah, I'm not that picky. Different types of cheeses. I feel like I should take all the cheese and put it in the cheese station. Okay. Sort by value again. Oh, wow. Some of these cheeses are absolutely insane. Okay. Blackbriar Reserve. Yeah, there we go. This is the stuff I wanted. Like apple pies, clam chowder, fondue. Then some water skins. Not that many water skins, just like a couple. Carrot soup, dumplings. Okay, that should do it. We should be good. So we're sorting all the foods into their various places. No problem there. And that means we don't have to worry about anything. Hey, Serrano.
Were you looking for me?
I was. I need you to take things.
Of course. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, you stay by my side, but also...
What now?
We're gonna rotate ourselves. We're gonna like spin around and around and around. The storage container. Where is it? It's not that one. It's you should wear this. But yeah, what do you think of this place? Talk. Storage, yeah.
Understood.
Okay. Like, can you store this? But please don't use it. You bet. Redguard Knight Cape. Why did I not process that? Doesn't matter. Please take all the food, Serana. That is your job now. You are the food carrier. And the tent, the cooking pot, tanning rack, and that's it. That's everything you need. Okay. So, what should we do?
Finally, place to relax.
Yep, for now. But what do we got? Hold on. I'm debating. Nah, I gotta go. I gotta actually sleep. So, what we'll do is we will grab one food item from the table. Go over here. Yep. Food item. So this pheasant roast is nice. We'll eat that. Nom it. Nom the pheasant roast. You bet. I like how it didn't animate anything. That was funny. Okay. With that all done, we are basically good to go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go back to Fort Dawnguard where we were before. But, wait, potions. Oh my god, I have, like, 8 minutes before I really just gotta take off. But, let's do this. Let's grab some potions. I feel like that's important. So, health specifically. Extra health. Extreme healing. Maybe not that many healing. Okay, hey, hold on. 15. Magicka next. Magic. Okay. Magic resistance is good. Extreme Magicka and regular potions of Magicka. Good. Some plentiful Magickas. Sure. And now stamina. Same thing. Extra stamina. And extreme stamina. Yeah. Then we need resist. Okay, so resist frost, fire, shock. Shock. Fire, frost. We're good. That is all the potions we needed. What about soul gems? Damn, we've been filling up our soul gems pretty well. do that. Yeah, we needed... Calcemo needs soul gems. Lesser soul gems. Greater Grand. Damn. Let's see. Common. So Calcemo needs soul gems. No question about it. Like, there's a lot of people who just need soul gems. Kind of funny. Like, I have quests for this. Really, really funny. Bring the lesser soul gems to the crazy lady. Alright. Inigo, where are you? I need to talk to you. We need to get things wrapped up. This area is supposed to be their different, like, follower rooms. But it's not active right now. Same deal over here. There's supposed to be, like, more follower rooms over... Like, or this might be, like... I think this is a children's room. Let's see. No, this is Inigo's spot. Because, yeah. Yeah. This is where he belongs. But we have to get, like, actual stuff set up. Fuck, where is he? There he is. Hey. Hey.
What is on your mind?
Let's get going. Follow me.
Come on, legs. We are on the move again.
We are on the move again. Come on, legs. Okay, last thing I need to do before I go anywhere else. I'm going to... I spent most of my money on magic, but I feel good on magic. I don't feel like I need any more magic, so we're gonna put most of our money in there. We got 6,000 on us. We don't need that much. We need like 2,000 at most. Yeah. 2,300. Look at the area. Just, yeah. Perfect. Treasure! You can see it all, like, fill in. But, bam. That'll do it. Alright, I think we're good to go. So, everyone should show up now. Serraner's automatically here. And Inigo will be with me in just a second. Yeah, she's gonna sit down in that chair, probably. Or just kind of go to the corner. Where's she going? She kind of went to leave, and then she popped back in. This is a house. This is the safe house, which is part of the museum, which is the centerpiece of the mod. Right? This isn't, like... You are given this house after you bring enough relics to the museum. And then, basically, it's intertwined with the museum itself. So. Alright, I think that's about it. We're going to, really quick, set ourselves up here. Adventure set. Trying to think of what we want, yes. I'm considering standard attire, casual attire. There we go. Cool. So we are good to go. Excellent. And that is where we call it quits for the night. Save. And when we get back, we will go to Dawnguard. Well, we'll actually do all kinds of stuff. But, yeah. Like, the reason I rushed Dawnguard immediately was to get Serrana as a follower. So that I could do the Inigo Serrana kind of dialogues. But, yeah, I'm going to be doing, like,